Cause it was still like 30 teams there. I heard. Uh,
Let me
It
go.
don't matter. That was just a sidebar question. That don't have nothing to do with nothing. I was just trying to figure out where the parents were.
yeah.
We can move on.
No, for sure, man. It's messed up, man. I hope they get different counsel, and once they appeal it, yeah, 35 is, yeah. I think that's a
It's
little.
ridiculous, Trey.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
No,
that's
think
that's
that's.
ridiculous.
ridiculous.
That's
I just
crazy.
say I think 35 is a little excessive because I don't believe that he intentionally did that. Tried to like, you know what I mean? I don't. I
I
just
do.
think I think he was a scared young nigga.
Yeah, the boy ain't
Nigga,
got no prize, never been in trouble. They man, the boy was a straight A student his entire
yeah,
life.
yeah. I don't believe
Trey,
that.
how many people you know
I
murdered
disagree.
somebody and got 15 years? Like
I,
shot somebody and got 15,
Shit,
I
I
20.
know
know.
a bunch.
I'm
I
It's
not
know
gonna
even.
be.
I
past.
know
I
a
I
don't
got
even
couple.
want
friends
to.
and
I don't.
family
I'm gonna
that
just say it
became
like that. I know some situations where people got off and they was caught and they
yeah
got caught dead to the wrong.
to
And
the
this
wrong.
kid got 35 years. Come on
And
now.
I'm
Like,
glad you
let's be
brought
for
that
Nuance
up,
real.
Miss Kim.
matters.
And that's a part of the
Nuance
problem. That's what
matters.
makes me say it so excessive. I'm like, oh wait, I know. Like I like Tracy, I'm gonna leave that alone. But
Yeah, I don't want to talk
I don't
about it,
know
but
none either. I was just asking y'all
yeah,
if y'all knew any.
nah, I know some situations
I'm telling you,
that are
Tracy,
unbelievable. Hold on, and it
unbelievable
ain't got nothing to do with race because these niggas was black.
facts and dead
Mm.
in the wrong.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about on.
niggas can kill niggas
I'm
and
talking
get
about
15
on. I'm talking about
years.
on
It's
camera
crazy.
and got off.
Mm.
Crazy
Yeah.
work.
Crazy.
I hate. Never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, we can't talk about my history and what I know.
I don't know nothing. I was just asking a hypothetical.
Yeah.
I do disagree though. I think he should have got 50 years.
That's what you keep saying this
Damn.
dumb shit.
Damn.
He just want to get
Like,
reiterated.
I'm going on mute.
No, I'm just being honest with y'all. Just like y'all
But
saying
we
that he should
heard
have
you
got
the
less.
entire
I'm just
time.
telling y'all.
So
Man, just
Lee,
like
you
y'all keep saying that he
like,
should have got less 85 times.
because Lee, I don't understand why it's okay for someone to approach another person who's sitting down. You're standing over that person, and the person is telling you, "Hey, fam, if you touch me, I'm gonna fuck you up." And then you touch that person, and you're blaming the person who was touched for responding to being touched. I don't understand that, Lee.
I get why you don't understand it, man. But life has to be valued, and just because I touch you, like, yo, I wouldn't want. Okay, I don't want to do that. But just because a person touches another person doesn't mean that that person needs to be deleted. And I think society needs to understand that. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to get into the nuance because it doesn't matter. All that matters is two kids was face to face, and one chose to stab the other one in the heart. And I also think he did it intentionally to stab him. He could have stabbed him in the leg, could have stabbed him in the hand. He could have stabbed in multiple places, a lot of different places on
That's
the
what I'm
body. He
saying,
chose
though,
that
Lee.
spot. Yes, sir.
That's
Yes,
what
sir.
I'm saying, though. 35 years, he should have stabbed everybody out there.
Why do you
35
need
years, he
to?
should have
Facts.
stabbed everybody in the
How
Period.
many?
Everybody.
He should have went out with a bang, huh?
I
Hey,
mean,
Yeah,
I'm just
he
Well,
he
saying
should
yeah.
have
earned
Well,
it
twirled
35 years.
35.
So,
around.
like, what are we
He should have
talking
earned
about?
it then. Fuck it.
he should have earned it. Is crazy. Is crazy.
Yeah,
Well,
he should have
I'm
stabbed every
saying,
motherfucker out
fam,
But
like,
there.
we're joking though. You're for real when you say you want him to get 50. We're
No,
joking. You were for real.
Jesus Christ.
but
It's
he
a
could potentially
difference.
be out when he's 34.
Yeah, he gonna be alright.
So
No, they gave parole. I didn't hear. I
yeah,
thought they
they
That's if
gave
he
said
30.
gets the
they said
parole.
17 years. He
What
might
is
be
the
like,
parole? They
That's
said
if he
35
survives.
years.
Eligible after 17 years, a little less with good behavior.
They said 35 years with the possibility of parole in 17 years. Is that
Yeah,
what you
yeah,
said?
Yep.
yeah, and it
yeah.
could be a little less with good behavior work programs and stuff like that.
Right. I just don't believe it, guys. I just want you to understand. I don't believe in men deleting each other. I think we need to stop that. And I just want y'all to understand that that is how my brain works. That's why I'm saying he should get 50. It's not about
But
him being black. It's not about the other guy being white. It's about deleting a kid, and now that kid will never rise again. He will never wake up again. His family probably
yeah,
is going to keep
he will
trying.
never try to bully another kid again.
Do you believe people should keep their hands to themselves?
No.
What?
What
What?
the?
Hold on, hold
Oh man!
on.
Oh, I'm muting my
Oh,
mic,
what?
bro. I'm
Just
muting
to
my
make
mic.
sure
I'm
we
done.
clear,
I,
just
I'll
to make
say less.
I'm just being
I came
honest
up
with
here.
y'all.
hold
I
on,
came up here just to ask that question.
just to be
I'm just
clear,
being honest with
no,
y'all.
no,
Y'all want me
Lee,
to lie to y'all? Y'all want me to
no,
tell y'all the truth?
No, I know you
Lee,
being honest. This is your character.
Lee, just to be
Well,
clear,
my character
hold on, no,
is
no, Lee, hold on,
peace. So,
Lee, just to be
but
clear, you're
If
mhm.
your
saying that.
character is peace,
So,
why you don't think
yo,
people should
hold
keep
on,
their
hold,
hands
y'all
to
trying to
themselves?
But he
argue
was
instead
ready
of
to
making
fight
sure,
me for calling him a nigga.
y'all trying to
I never
If
argue.
your
tried to
character
fight
is
you. Do
peace,
not
why do
lie
Hold
to
you think
me.
people
on,
shouldn't keep their
I
hands to
never,
themselves?
hold on,
Give
don't
Monk
lie
the
on
floor.
me. I
guys,
never
Give
spoke about
Monk
guys,
the
fighting anybody.
floor.
Don't lie on
guys.
me, bro.
Give
Please.
Monk the floor. Give
Yo,
Monk the floor. Thank you.
thank you, because we're trying to argue before we solidify that this is exactly what he meant. So, Lee, just to confirm, you're
Mhm.
saying that people shouldn't have to keep their hands to themselves, and it's okay for people to put their hands on other people.
In that specific situation where they're boys, yes, that's what I meant. Men should not touch men because we should have the particular fortitude to be able to walk away from the situations. But boys don't do that. That's not what boys do. I'm not being realistic if I say boys just walk away and don't fight. That's not true
No,
because
no,
every
no,
one of
Lee,
y'all fought up here.
no,
Yes,
Lee.
sir.
So what I'm saying is,
So you okay with
hold
him?
on, no, 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 hold on, I got you. So what I'm saying is, do you think that it's okay for a boy to walk up on another boy and push him, or do you think that's not okay?
If it happens just like that, he just walks up and push him. No, but if he's sitting in his zone and this is my team, and I'm like, yo, get up out of here, and we telling you get up out of here, and you like nah, and the only reason you like nah because you 5'8" with the shank, then yeah,
So
nah,
you,
that situation I'm not rocking with that.
so you think that if a boy is in another team space,
And it
then
wasn't a
then
shame.
that boy should be able to physically put his hands on him and get him up out of there.
It's not about what I think; it's about what's going to happen.
No, no,
Boys are
because
No,
boys.
we asking you a specific
I'm
question.
asking you what you think. I don't want you to now. It's not about what happened. I want to know what you think should happen, and what Lee should think is
If
permissible
you're
for
talking
Lee.
about football, yeah, if I was
Track.
that age, 17, yeah, I would have been trying to get you
No,
up out of there.
Lee, I'm not asking you what you would do as a stupid 17-year-old, right? I'm saying, what do you think is permissible and should be allowed?
I think I think if you're being 100% trying to go by the book, you should tell a coach or something. Is what I think you should do if you're trying to avoid conflict 100%. But that's not what boys at
Should you
17
keep
years
your
Lee,
old
hands to
do.
yourself or not?
I
Yes or
think
no?
you're trying. I think you're doing a little bit of gymnastics on this one to try not to give a
But nuance,
right or
because
wrong.
nuance matters. That's why, brother.
You said
It
you
just
about
matters, brother.
peace.
Lee, I'm somebody who think that you. I'm somebody who like you know. My parents always told me somebody put their hands on you, you hit them back, right? I can admit that nobody should be putting their hands on nobody, right? Keep your hands to your fucking self because you never know what's going to happen to you. Even if that person go to jail for life, you dead, right? If they decide to do whatever they go decide to do to you, I can admit, don't put your hands on nobody. Everybody should be keeping their hands to their goddamn self.
Yeah,
Facts.
but I disagree with that because I believe that sometimes you gotta have correctness, and I believe a part of that is putting your hands on people. I'm
You
from
think
New
a
Jersey,
17-year
where
old should be correcting another
I'm from.
17-year-old physically?
I, I'm
But
from
Lee,
New
you can't
Jersey,
claim to
where
be
I'm from
Mr.
New
Peace
Jersey.
though.
I'm from New Jersey. I'm not finished. I'm from New Jersey, where putting your hands on people was a part of the consequence, and it still happens to this day. And now I live in Miami, where there's no consequence, and people do whatever they want, and they're super disrespectful down here. They'll walk in front of you. They'll stand so close to you in line that you be like, "Yo, back the fuck up." It doesn't happen in
All
Jersey
right.
because there's
So
consequences to
so
these
Lee,
things.
this is
So
where
I
I'm gonna
do
call you.
believe in
Yeah,
people putting their hands on people.
yeah.
I just believe that
So
we now have a
so
society of cowards who have to use weapons.
so
So now
Lee,
no, because you guys have weapons, yeah, don't put your hands on people because they're
this
gonna
is
try
where
to
I'm
They
gonna
kill
been
you.
call
using
you out at.
weapons since the
This
beginning
is
of time, sir. What are you talking
yeah,
about?
this is where I'm gonna call you out at, Lee, because if you can't feel like it's okay for Lee's type of to for you to inflict your type of punishment on other people when you feel like it's okay or you think that it makes sense, but say that I'm against murder, I'm against weapons, I'm against all of these things. I think that that's not logically sound because you don't get to dictate how people respond to you. You can't say that I don't want people to die, but however, I'm okay with men inflicting their will on other
I never
men.
said men, sir. I specifically said men
Okay,
should not
boys,
put their hands on. I said
young
boys,
men, boys, like, okay,
boys
you
But the,
can't.
fight.
but the 17-year-old
Ma,
just got
when
sentenced
you
like a man. Wait, the
A
it,
17-year-old got
17
ma,
year old
sentenced
is
like a man though.
a 17-year-old boy is a
he's
young
20
man.
now. He's not a 17-year-old no more.
But when it
Go
happened,
ahead,
how
ma.
old was he? Unlikely. When it happened, how old was he?
He was 17.
Okay, so what are you being disingenuous for?
I'm not being disingenuous, and I don't know why you
You
guys love
are,
like
because you
calling
said
people
he was
names when
a
we're just
grown
having a
man. He was
conversation. Like, we're just
17 when
having a
this happened.
conversation.
So you
We're just
cool with
having a
grown men not putting their hands on each other, but you okay with 17-year-olds doing it, but them being tried as adults. Make it make sense.
I
Make
was
it make
talking to Mont, bro. You just
so
jumping
Lee,
in
Well,
because you got like
Harwin,
a vendetta.
Harwin,
Lee, a
in the state
17
of
year old.
Texas, when you're
Yeah, yeah, I
17,
could talk.
you're a legal adult in
Yeah,
Texas at
a
Miss
17.
Kim,
17
but
year
You
he
old
go
called
to
him a
boy.
jail.
kid though. Miss Kim,
You
I
see that?
understand that, but he called him he said 17-year-old boys gonna be boys. He called him a boy, not me.
Lee, a
Yeah,
17 year old
I was
boy.
just
This
clarifying that
is.
part. That's
I
it.
I ain't. I'm
I
just gonna
got you,
leave it
Kim.
alone.
I got you.
Yeah,
I'm just showing the contradictions in his thought process because he's
Lee,
not
It's
really
no
what seems like he's
contradiction.
claiming.
I just want to say this: just because another man saying his contradictions doesn't make it true. She just now exposed to you that you were wrong, and you just like neglected it.
No, I
No,
And
didn't
you
I was
just
neglect
just
have
it.
making sure.
That's incorrect. I was going by what you said. You said that boys, and then compared to what men do and what boys do. When Mott is asking you a general question of all people, regardless of demographic and their age, should you keep your hands to yourself, yes or no? And you couldn't answer it with a yes or no. You said it's nuance. You said boys gonna be boys. So that 17-year-old is an adult in Texas, but you said they boys. So now which one is it?
well, they have a adolescent mentality, even though the law will charge them as an adult, but they're still
Okay, so should
adolescents. They're going.
everybody keep their
See,
hands to themselves
it's
then,
crazy
correct?
how I won't be finished, but I get cut off because you guys want to make your point so bad. We just having a
No.
conversation, man.
yeah,
Just having a conversation.
Lee, I think your idea of a 17-year-old boy being a boy, I think that's, yeah, if you don't have a father, right? Maybe we can give, the view like just a little, outside little boy been jumped off the porch, all that type of stuff, right? But your kid should know right and wrong. We can teach kids right from wrong by the time they damn near 18 years old, Lee. Like, to keep
Hmm.
your hands to yourself. When I was young, I knew to keep my hands to myself, and if I
But you
didn't keep my
didn't.
hands to
That's
myself,
a fact. You from
Exactly.
the
no,
north,
no, I knew what could happen if I didn't keep my hands to myself. I
but you
wasn't stupid.
didn't,
But I understood the gravity of my decision,
and you
right? I
still
understood
didn't.
that. Yeah, and as a
That's
grown
my
man, I might,
point, because you
as
were
a
a
grown,
boy.
no, as a grown man, it's gonna be sometimes where I might put my hands on the nigga, right? As
Nah,
a
I don't put
grown
my hands
man,
on nobody as a grown man. As a boy, when I
it's
was young, when I was
no,
18
Lee,
and
you're not
below,
about to
I
tell
was
me. Isn't so?
what?
You saying you will never put your hands on another man if under no circumstance?
Oh, not under no circumstance,
Exactly.
but
You're going to deem
okay,
it when
okay,
necessary for you to put your hands on somebody.
okay. You're right. You're right about that. I see what you're saying, but it would have to be
He's
you
been
coming
saying
in.
that the whole time.
What have I been saying the whole time? I don't want to hog the
His,
conversation. I know other people want to.
his point has been the same the whole time. He's only changing it because you keep buck dancing around what he was saying.
What has okay?
All right,
I
real
His
mean,
quick.
point
I
is
think.
Carmelo should have got 50 years. That's the only point he got. 50
All right, real quick.
years
I
A
think
life
we
instead
for
of
a life is
35.
very simple. A life
okay.
for a
I'll
life.
bet. I
I'm
think
cool
we
with 35.
exhausted. I think we
No,
exhausted.
you said 50,
I think
I'm
Kim. I'm
cool
gonna
with
put you in
35.
the Kim. I'm gonna
but
put
you
you in.
said 50.
Kim. I'm gonna put you in the headlock.
Well, he
You know
keep talking.
I
He
don't
said
care
30.
if
He
nigga
keeps
ain't
saying
talking. Nigga,
50.
when I talk, you
He
supposed
said
to
I
shut up.
want. He said 50. I'm
What I
sorry.
What
say?
if I say
Shut up,
100?
Kim.
That's gonna make you madder? I don't understand.
Unlikely. Hold on. Now,
Yes, sir.
Harlan, what contention did you have with what Unlikely was saying earlier? Y'all can have that conversation.
No, it ain't worth it. You know what I'm saying? I think that y'all having a good conversation.
Nah, that's dead. We done
Yeah.
talked about it long enough. It ain't nothing else that we can talk about. So,
let's get a new topic, Trey, because it's not going nowhere. I
bro,
think.
I already said
He
that
just
much.
yeah, he said that
Oh,
to me just now.
you asked Harvin what he was wanted to talk to the fucking Lee
Now
about. That's
feel
gonna be the
it.
same shit.
Nah,
No, it wasn't
it
the
was
same.
actually
It was
something
different.
different, but
You was talking about like the Homo sapien shit.
yeah.
We not
Yeah, and
we not
shut the
talking about
man
that
because
nerdy shit. Oh,
I
sit
do
the
not
fuck
want to
down.
go down this route with Harwin. I do not want to go down. I do not want to have that conversation with her.
I know you don't. I know because you said a lot of things. You was conflating things as usual. Like you tried to use Cheddar Man to prove that these people came from black folks when that ain't You conflated
Bro,
that.
Lee,
Cheddar
all
don't
man,
human
provoke
sir,
nothing.
existence came from
sir,
Africa, bro. That's the
Don't
sir.
truth.
put
What are you
that
talking
battery
about?
in your back,
That's
Lee.
that's not what I'm saying. I'm
You
talking
just
about as
now
far
just
as
now said that. You just now say you
I
just try
didn't
to prove
say.
that all these people didn't come from black people, and I just now said
Yeah,
that
I
they all came
understand.
from
I
Africa.
hear you. I know you in
It's
your
okay.
feelings.
It's all good. We gonna have differences, man. It's
I know.
okay.
It's not a difference of opinion. It's just a fact. You said that Cheddar Man proves that their skin color got that way, but that's not true. This Cheddar Man is a Neolithic European. That's not the same genetic people as what we calling white folks today. That don't prove that.
You know
There's
what?
other
I'm gonna just
things that
pull up Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's a light skinned black man. He's gonna
I'm not
explain it. Let me just
disagreeing.
pull it up.
Yeah,
He
you
was on
moving
Shannon
on
Sharp.
Neil
But
Y'all
deGrasse
should
Tyson.
just
like,
set up a
I'm not
debate
smart
on
enough to
this.
talk
Y'all
about
should.
this, but
Sir, hey,
yeah,
sir,
like I'm
Why
listen.
not
why
gonna
you
do
have to
this
let
with
us
you.
know his shade of black?
I don't need Neil deGrasse Tyson conversation with
Yeah,
Shannon Sharp to
let me
explain this.
just
This is
pull
not
it up
about
because
the
I ain't gonna go back and forth with you about
no, we
this.
talking about the skin color changing. You know what I mean?
It's
So Neil
I
cool,
deGrasse
think
bro.
y'all
Tyson,
should do a one-on-one
no, it ain't
and
work.
Trey
You're not on my level.
moderated.
You're not on
I
my
just feel
level.
like
What
other
you
people
Neil
want to
deGrasse
talk. You feel
Tyson?
me? Like
Neil deGrasse
I don't
Tyson
wanna.
is an astrophysicist. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
And
he also
what he said in
okay.
general is correct, but that's not specifics, the nuance when you brought up the Cheddar Man. The Cheddar
There
Man is
y'all
not.
cut in. Did Poppy Blanco? He didn't even get to say his little piece before everybody else came up here.
That's, yeah. Go ahead, Poppy. I mean, I ain't trying to like hog the convo, man. I don't want to. That's a
You
long
gotta,
ass conversation. What he talking
Yeah,
about? It
y'all
is a
need to have
very
a
long
one-on-one
conversation.
debate and let me judge
you
it, Trey.
gotta,
Once you do it, let
you
me
gotta,
judge it.
you
You
gotta
too biased.
understand that Lee wants to be a contrarian, so he going to say the complete opposite
Another name call. Jesus Christ.
to draw attention to himself. Everybody that got a working brain knows that that boy got railroaded. He got played. The system failed him. His lawyers failed him. Trey, I'm pretty sure I came over here and said this like 4 or 5 nights ago that his defense is doing a terrible job. Am I right or wrong?
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, you said that.
And yeah, and bro, the fact that they hit him with 35 years, bro. Forget the fact that first of all, I was expecting for them to kind of like I knew they was gonna give him something. I was expecting to get the self-defense thing, but I'm like, yo, there is no way in hell they will be able to try to find him guilty on the first degree. So I was expecting negligent homicide. That's what I was expecting. They hit him with the big one, bro. 35, man. If you think that's right, man, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Especially something that he didn't start. That white boy started with that man, bro. That man was sitting down. Every witness came into the stand and
Why you
say,
gotta use
eh, eh,
color?
eh,
Rock star. Why you
bro,
ain't say that to him? He just
you've
okay,
been
bro.
talking for
I'm
the whole
muted.
night. You've been talking for the whole night, bro, and I haven't been here, fam. So let me get my shit off, bro. I don't understand why you couldn't just shut the fucking wait, bro.
Bro, you don't have to talk
Like,
to me like that, bro. You don't have to talk
and
to me
I'm
like that.
talking to you like
I
that,
made
bro,
a
because
joke
you running
to
your mouth,
Rockstar.
bro.
Yeah, but I've been
What?
asked questions this whole time.
No,
I made
bro,
a
but
joke
you
to
talk,
Rockstar. I made a joke to
fam.
Rockstar.
Okay, cool,
Like,
no
bro, just
problem.
relax, bro.
So,
Just relax,
so
bro. Just relax. Jesus.
fucking homo always talking and shit, bro. God damn.
Homo.
But look, yeah,
Homo?
yes,
Are you
nigga,
joking? You're gonna call me
yeah,
a homo?
you look
Yo,
like a
bro.
fucking homo.
Yo, bro.
But look,
What is
it's,
listen to me.
yeah,
Listen to me. Listen to me. You don't have to talk
anyway,
to people like
yeah,
that. And listen, I'm not gonna act
brother,
like a nigger.
just shut
I'm
your
not gonna act
bitch
like a
ass, bro. How about that, my nigga?
listen to me. I'm not gonna act like a nigger like you.
Yeah,
Okay?
shut your
I'm not
pussy
gonna
ass
talk
up,
to
bro.
you. Yeah, I know. I know.
Likely say
Hey, Lee,
I'm
hey,
not
Lee,
gonna
GA,
act
not
like a
I'm gonna make it
nah
very
GR.
nah
easy
nah
for you,
nah nah
Lee.
nah nah nah.
I'm gonna make it very
This
easy
is
for
a
you, Lee.
on
nigger.
that
I
motherfucker.
This is
be
a
elite.
fucking
I
nigger
be
right
in
here.
Miami two, three,
He
four
just
times
called
a
me.
year,
Like
He
bro.
just
this.
You
called me
can
out my
always
name for
pull up
no
on
reason
me
like four
when I'm
times,
in
and I'm
Miami,
not pulling
bro.
up on you, dirty bastard.
Exactly. Come to
I'm not
Little
pulling up
Haiti
on
or
you,
Opaloka
bro.
and call
Hey,
me a
yo,
nigger in
listen.
my
This
face
the
and let's
same
see how that's
guy.
gonna play
Yo,
out.
Taz, ain't this the
L-
same guy that was in
l-
Miami sitting in a parking lot, sitting in a park at 3 o'clock in the morning, bro? I'm not pulling up on you, monkey.
Exactly. Go ahead and
Oh
see what's
my
gonna happen to you,
God.
brother.
About
I
Yo,
that
That's the
Lee.
second
promise you
time
they
you
ain't gonna
called a
go your
black man
way.
a monkey on this panel.
Yo, Lee, you
But he
I
can
just
ask
called
him.
me
promise
a
you.
homo.
He just
I
want
be in
attention.
What's
That's
going
Miami
all,
though,
bro.
on?
but that's
Y'all
crazy.
just falling for the
Bro,
trick.
you are a
He just want
fucking
attention, bro.
nigger, bro. You are a
I
fucking
promise
nigger, bro.
you,
Yo,
you wouldn't get that off in my face, bro.
You're a
because
we
fucking nigga. Hey, yo,
yo
hold up.
I
Look at
know
me and look
I
at
will
you. Hold up.
Carmelo
Hold
your
up.
bitch
All right,
ass,
hold up.
homie.
Hold up. You a
I will
Carmelo me?
Carmelo your
Come
bitch ass,
Carmelo
boy.
me.
You
Hey,
know
yo,
that.
hey, yo, hey, yo, put me on the big screen.
What?
Look at this
Yeah,
little
I know.
man. Look at this little
You
man.
you better
Tell him,
flex.
put us next to each other. Come
Yeah.
Carmelo me, motherfucker. Look, hold up.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gonna
No,
tear
no,
that
don't
bitch
do that.
up
Man,
Don't
like
do
Hulk
that,
come
Hogan,
Bronco.
nigga.
Carmelo me. Come
You
Carmelo
know
me,
Yo,
Hulk
my
Hogan
nigga.
that
Hey yo
Come
Blanco,
I'll
Carmelo
be
me,
in
my nigga.
Miami
Look, hold
in
on, hold on.
August.
hey yo
I'll be in
Blanco, you sure
Miami
you
in
wanna
August, bro.
I like
The
it. Put your
crazy
shirt
part
back
is
on, bro. Put your shirt
Yeah,
back
the,
on,
man.
bro.
the
God
crazy
Trey,
part is
I
I'll be
like it.
over
Put your
there.
shirt back on, man.
what the
The
Yeah,
crazy
fuck?
Hulk
the
Hogan.
Trey,
crazy
You
part is
tripping, man.
yo
Put your
the
shirt
yo
back
crazy
on. I
part
Blanco,
is
like it.
Blanco,
yo, the
when he
crazy
took
part is
his
I'll be in Miami all the time, 3, 4 times per year, bro.
Blanco
All
when
you have
when
to do is pull up on your boy and let's play it out and let's see how that's gonna work out, my nigga. Ain't gonna go your way,
Come
don't promise
Carmelo
you
me.
that.
hold
Come
on,
Carmelo
Ain't
Blanco,
me.
gonna go
Yo,
your way,
bro.
my nigga.
Hey
Blanco,
yo, hey
I
yo, hey
will
when
yo,
he
hurt
hey
your
took
yo,
that
bitch
shirt
hey
ass,
off,
yo,
boy.
did
hey
he
yo,
You don't
hey
know
yo,
what
bro.
kind of
I've been.
roosters I got,
Hey
homie.
yo, hey yo,
You
hey yo,
don't know
bro.
what kind of roosters I got over there,
Listen,
bro. Let's
listen,
not
listen.
rap
I'm gonna say
about
this.
it. Listen, let's not rap about it. Wait, I'm at the angel when I'm over there, and I pull up on you. How about that? Let's
No,
make it that
sir.
way.
You are a fucking nigger. You want to kill
I
black people?
promise you, you don't
Fuck
want those
you,
issues, my nigga.
Trey,
I was doing
are
your
you
bitch
serious
ass,
right now?
boy. A nigga,
sir. You
Man,
are
I
what
a
you
was
want me to
doing
fucking
your
do
bitch
about it?
nigger.
ass,
What I'm
Listen
bro.
to
supposed to
me.
do?
Check
He
your
called me a
phone.
homo, and I never
Oh, check
disrespected
my
him.
phone. Oh, I'm over here. My
You
bad.
are a fucking nigger, and you want to
That
Oh,
hurt
sounds that
black
sounds
people.
cute.
Trey, check
That
your
sounds
That's
phone.
what
cute.
I
you are.
got you.
hold on,
Hey,
Fuck
Okay,
out of
that
guys.
here.
sounds
Mm.
cute.
Is this
Let's
hold
do
on,
when
hold
I'm
on,
over
Take
Kim.
there.
the
Hold
shirt
on,
off
hold
of
on,
it,
hold on.
likely. God dang. Take
is
the
it
shirt
offensive when
off.
a black person call you the hardy or because I didn't feel it. It didn't feel nothing to me.
And it doesn't feel like nothing.
Yeah. Hey, Miss Kim, hold on, y'all. Miss Kim dropped unlikely.
Yo, Blanca, when he took that shirt off, did you double? Did you second? Did you think twice? What you like?
Them
But
titties was hanging
uh,
though. Them
hey,
titties was
mom,
sagging.
Oh,
let me tell
not
you like this,
Them
titties.
brother.
titties was there.
Niggas
So
Big
don't
old
drive.
bitties, Miss Kim.
The niggas don't drive niggas bigger than that, brother. Trust me, size don't in the street size don't matter for nothing, homie. That
Oh,
shit
man.
niggas only talk about their high and how much workout they do on the internet. In the
Oh,
streets
my
is a
God.
different ball game, homie.
Man,
No,
unlikely ain't
Lee,
like that, man.
There is
Lee
no
was acting
referees in
to
the
Do what
streets, bro.
goddamn thing.
Oh,
no, Lee was
man.
acting totally different tonight though. Every time somebody called him like slightly a name, he was like he just clutched his
He
pearls.
was
Like,
on
what you
edge
doing?
today, boy.
Hey, what you doing clutching your pearls every time somebody call you
now
something, man? Like,
I actually wanted to have a conversation. I guess the next time he come on, because I want to know. I just wanted to know what the ER was about. I've never heard the
Me,
ER.
The,
yeah,
That's
that's
crazy.
that's for
the
He
me.
thing
said
is,
that
bro.
shit
Listen,
over 5 times.
I was
Y'all
just,
kept
I'm
letting
like,
him say
bro, like,
it.
I'm like,
The
why?
thing is,
No, Kim. Listen, listen. You know, I let people be themselves. I try not to try. I let
Yeah, but
people
I
be.
kept saying Trey.
Well, I didn't know
I
you
had
ain't
been
sent the
dropped the
cash
nigga.
up. I didn't know that,
What
man.
drop the nigga? We say nigga.
Uh,
Drop the nigga.
Cook
Drop
him
his
exactly.
ass.
I don't know nothing
problem
about
is
that hard y'all, man.
the
That ER
problem
was
is
different. I'm
that
not
yeah,
even
that
gonna lie.
nigga he just looking for attention, bro. That's all that nigga, bro. I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. Do you honestly believe that this man is walking around Miami, one of the blackest city in America, talking like this, bro? You honestly believe that?
Well, you
No,
know
bro.
he not. We know
He
that.
not walking around nowhere talking like that.
Miami is like got the blackest niggas on earth, my nigga. They would have doomed that nigga over there, bro. Miami's the most dangerous, one of the most dangerous places around here, bro.
Them niggas would have
They
been
would have
confused
dusted that
by the
nigga off a
ER
long
too.
time ago. He only get to do that on the internet where it's safe. The nigger shit, all that stuff. Like, come on, bro. Really?
Yeah,
yeah,
Like,
but like,
I wasn't prepared for the ER. I
but
can't lie.
I mean, but it when he used the
I
ER,
wasn't, bro.
it
Like,
just
dang, that nigga
confused you.
saw that
It
nigga,
didn't
nigga.
Yeah, it's confusion.
it didn't
They
make
would have
you.
been confused.
Hey, I
Yeah,
was the first one to
it's not
catch it. I'm like,
offensive. It's
wait,
just
did
a
he
No,
say
I
this?
confused.
heard it, but
Yeah.
but hey, I like it. You got 20 minutes in the back, bro. She put you down for 20, bro.
Oh man. But call me
And if you
like
come
that.
back in 20 and you say it again, I'll drop your ass for the whole show. And then if you come back tomorrow, I'll drop your ass again for the whole show. I'm just putting you on notice. You're on the list. Boo.
Unlikely, you can. Hey, unlikely, you can bring yourself back. You already know. Just drop the bag. You bring yourself back. So
nigga, corny ass nigga. Only. This is why I hate this. That's what I call these niggas a Wi-Fi activist. That's what these niggas is, like a bunch of Wi-Fi activists. They just be popping shit that they would never do in nobody face, bro.
But Lee,
They would never do this in nobody's face, man.
Never
Kendall
in life.
just dared you to
But
say it again, Lee. So when you get back, we're gonna see if you say it again.
Man.
What's up,
but,
everybody?
but
Salute to the
Blanco,
panel.
you did call him a
Hey,
homo
what's
though,
good?
bro.
What's good? Cardo, what up? Cardo, what up? Smoke.
Well, when a man say they suck a horse's dick for 500 million, don't you think that's
Good,
a
family.
homo?
Oh
Say
wow.
what?
Yeah, that's
He
a
Whoa.
say
homo.
that, bro.
When he say that?
Like 2 years ago, something like that. He said he would suck a horse's dick for 500
Oh
million.
shit. That's
What?
Ain't that a
crazy.
homo?
Yeah, that's a homo. So that ain't
Wow,
Maybe
retarded.
I'm
Lee.
wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Is that a homo or not?
Bro,
That's a homo.
my stomach can't handle that type stuff, man. My nigga, y'all niggas talking about some
Yeah,
different.
So if a
man.
nigga say they suck a
Oh
horse's dick for
man,
500 million, they implying
hey
they would do
man,
that to a man too.
hey my nigga, hey, I'ma just work my 9 to 5 till I die, nigga. If that's the case, nigga. But these niggas is different, bro. You know,
That is
that's
wild.
crazy work.
Like that's like you essentially saying like I do that to never work again. So you really so when you think about it,
You a homo.
you would be a nigga boyfriend to never work again.
You a homo.
Yeah, it's
That's
like
not a homo, man. I don't know what to tell you.
it's,
No, Blanco, you right. That's a homo.
I don't take these lame ass niggas serious, man. He know damn well, man. What time it is? That shit happened in my face, bro.
Hey, all
We
about the
will,
smoke. We good
we will,
tonight?
hold
we
on.
will
All
Lee
have
about
said
the
he
another
smoke?
paid.
Carmelo
Lee said he
situation.
paid
Oh
you,
yeah,
Lee.
Kim, I gotta get on you because somebody text me and said
Oh
you.
my God.
Nah,
Be
nah, Kim,
stay
I'm not trying to
sleep.
hear
When
that.
you
Kim,
sleep, don't tell me what to
Kim,
do when you
nope.
sleep.
Somebody
Once you
called
go to
me.
sleep,
Nope.
I don't
Somebody
care.
called me and said you were cussing them out. What was that about?
Yo,
Who did
Trey.
I cuss out? I didn't cuss out
Lee
anybody.
said he
So
paid
they
your tab,
snitching
Lee.
now?
Yeah,
Trey.
So
Lee
yeah,
niggas
said he.
snitching?
yeah.
Trey. Lee
I
said
got
he
Shut
some
up,
paid
more
your.
man.
shit.
You trying to see if he gonna do it again?
He
When he
said he
come
paid
back,
your
I'm gonna
tab.
drop him.
Hold
But who
on.
snitching?
Hold on. He said he just paid. What?
Yeah, ask him where he paid. Where he sent it to.
Pay it, cause he
Where you
finna get
sent it to? I
dropped for the
don't see.
whole night.
Hold on. Where you paid? Because I don't see no cash out or no super chat. All right.
Hey, all about the smoke.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. You doing good tonight? We gonna be nice.
Yeah, I'm great.
Okay. Did you call Trey and snitch on me?
No, he didn't. What are you
What?
talking about? All the
Oh,
smoke ain't.
okay.
All the smoke don't have my phone number.
Well, who called you and snitched then?
Don't worry
Cause
about it, nigga.
I mean,
once you
Miss
go to
can be
sleep,
on
I can do
timing,
whatever
boy.
I want to do.
It's your
Miss can
ghetto
be on
self.
timing,
Quit being
boy.
ghetto, Kim.
Well, all about the smoke. Didn't we come to a agreement? I thought.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. Yo.
Yeah,
So again,
I don't know what's
so
going
again,
on.
Hold
so
on,
yo, look, I
unlikely,
ain't gonna come back.
unlikely. Hold on.
Like, don't tell me to hold. Just hold on. Just give me a second. You're gonna kick me.
Oh
Look,
God,
I ain't gonna
yes, I'm
come back on
definitely
these
about to
panels
kick
no more,
you.
right? I ain't gonna come back on these
Yeah,
panels no more
bye.
because at the end of the day, I
Let that
got
homo
little men.
talk. Let that
I
homo
got
talk.
I got little faggot ass niggas like him who got long ass little girly ass hair calling me a homo nigga. I'll beat your mother up, faggot ass nigga. I'm out of this shit. I ain't coming on
Hold-
these panels.
She said you won't say the ER again though.
He
Yeah,
just
he didn't.
crashed
You
out.
see, he used the A. You see, he used the A, man. He said,
True.
nigga, twice.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a bipolar racist.
Wait,
he just
hold on.
The crazy part, I be outside in
Hold,
Miami all the time. Me and the
on,
goons,
hold
bro.
on.
That nigga wouldn't run up on me, boy.
Lee was
That
just
nigga,
talking
he
all the
appreciate life too
kumbaya.
much.
Lee was just talking all the kumbaya, but you made him mad, and he said he would beat up your mother.
Yep. He said he
Lee,
about peace. This is what I mean by the contradiction.
that's crazy. That's an innocent woman.
That nigga only impress young niggas, bro. I gotta wonder about your niggas too now. That nigga Lee, a certified homo boy.
That's crazy.
A certified,
He gonna do something to your
And
self-proclaimed
you
mama,
know,
but
homo.
he
and
about
it's the
peace.
crazy thing. You know, if you against like the murder and the killing, you know a nigga gonna kill you over their mom.
You know that.
So
How you about peace?
yeah.
No matter
That nigga
what
just want
somebody say,
attention,
you
bro.
about peace.
I mean, he just want attention. That's all he wants. Attention. He want to draw the conversation to himself. Uh, he want to be the contrarian.
Trey be doing this shit on purpose. He be bringing up
Yeah.
niggas he know I'ma drop.
I was
Why
just
you be
confused
doing
at
that, Trey?
taking the shirt off. Like, what was that
I
supposed to
run
be?
an open panel, nigga.
Oh, okay.
When he
Hold
set me
on.
up and
Hold
shoot.
on. No. Hold on. So I don't run an open panel.
Yeah, you do. That was a joke, Trey. You know I'm joking, but
I'm
you
about to say,
you know what you're doing. Soon as
how
the
about
nigga start talking, I'ma drop
I
his
don't
ass. You know
control
it.
nobody who come in the back. I just
Hmm.
nigga come in the back, I just pull him up.
Yeah,
Pause.
I know, Trey. It's cool.
Like this is
It's all right.
crazy.
That's
It's
crazy.
all fun and games until the you
All
know.
right, hold on. What's up, Ricardo? Ricardo and Out Smoke pulled up. Let's see what they
I
on.
just said I said
Hey,
pause.
listen, I'm gonna keep it gangster, right? I know I'm a real nigga. I'm gonna shout out to All the Smoke, Ricardo. Nigga, I fell asleep. Them niggas held the panel down last night.
Oh, ain't no
Salute,
pressure.
salute.
No, they
Hey,
didn't.
hey, they some
I
real.
held the panel down,
Okay, Kim,
Trey.
you too. My bad, Kim. Y'all held it down for a real. I appreciate y'all. So I just want to tell y'all
Thank you, thank you,
publicly that I appreciate y'all. So
thank
And
you.
Ain't
I
no
had to
pressure.
argue with all the smoke for like 3 fucking hours before we came to some. Did we come to something? All the smoke,
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I'm good. I'm
or
straight.
we didn't? I thought we came to
I just, yeah, we
a
good. We
medium.
good. I don't never
Okay,
take none of this stuff personal. I'm a debater, so that's what I do. I don't never take anything personal.
cool.
Yeah,
No,
you good.
I was just gonna say I was kind of confused with Lee taking his shirt off. I didn't understand what that was supposed to mean.
He was scaring
Oh, and
niggas.
Shout out to Ricardo. Ricardo, you helped me a lot. You helped me woo side on this nigga. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Kim. Good to see you.
now, so what happened was he was him and Blanco was going back and forth, and so he was just letting Blanco know, that he in shape and that if they
Oh,
had an
okay.
altercation that he might have a hard time. So I believe that was his motive for taking the shirt off.
That wasn't his
Okay.
motive. His motive is that the punk ass niggas and love one of these niggas in the panel. So he was kind of like promoting himself. So he like one of you niggas in here. So hey, I gotta find that on you because I
Blanco,
just got here. So
Blanco, come
obviously he
on,
got a crush on somebody in here.
Blanco. Why you going that route, bro?
His
That
artwork
nigga's a
look good,
homo,
but he
bro.
need to work
Yo,
on that
that's the
chest.
problem. That's the problem with the word, bro. Nobody wanna be themselves, man. That nigga's a punk. He's a
I don't
bottom.
know
He's a
that dude
punk.
like that.
Gay. He sucked the horse's dick for 500, bro. Come on, son.
What?
Nah, that's diabolical for sure.
Pause.
That's
Going
crazy.
on?
All right, Ricardo, what up, bro? Talk to me. What you feel about the case? Do you believe he should have been received the M of manslaughter or got off?
Well, I'd be lying if I said I followed the case extensively. I don't have all the details. So I'm kind of from what I do know, I'm kind of like in the middle because I understand where both sides are coming from. I do think 35 years was a little excessive considering how this man was, or I won't say man, he was under 20, I believe. And then he had no prior anything. So it just seemed a little excessive, but I understand it. So it's just unfortunate that both of them had to basically end their lives, over this situation. It'd be nice if we could, go back in time and undo it, but obviously that can't happen. So,
For sure. All the smoke is on you.
Yeah, just like yesterday, like I was saying, I think that it is what it is when it comes to a kid bringing a knife to a school public, what I'm saying, event. I mean, at the end of the day, nobody child should have to fear for their life at a school or a school public event because one of the kids out there might be carrying a weapon. So I think that they did what they had to do. I'm actually a little surprised. The only thing I am surprised of is that how quick they came to the conclusion of how many years they was gonna give them. I ain't gonna lie, that kind of threw me off a little bit because normally they take a little longer than that. But outside of that, um, I think it was just, man.
How about y'all keep your hands to yourself? How about you tell your kids keep your hands to themselves?
35 years is just.
I'm
Is that
saying
what he said?
that's
Somebody
not gonna
dead.
happen though. So I mean, at some point, the question is, when do you get to defend yourself? If a part when do you get to defend yourself? And because you're not making the assessment of what is proportional, how do you determine what's right in that regard now? Like he's literally sitting
that's a
down and they walking up to him. Like I don't. It don't make sense.
That's a
We
valid
need to get
question.
new laws. Look here, man. I'm not gonna. We need to pass new laws. Then ain't no point of going back and forth arguing about. We need to pass new laws. They need to be more clear about what it is we can and can't do when somebody do something to you or you do it to them. That's point blank. Period. They need to clarify this stuff because what it end up doing is having people going back and forth if it was legit or if it wasn't. If we feel so strongly about, yo, man, this wasn't right, man, we need to go down there and let them people know, like, look here, man, this ain't right. Y'all need to change these laws, make it 100% clear. So if somebody push me, I can use deadly force or I can't. Period. There shouldn't be no gray lines with these laws. There shouldn't be no wiggle room for somebody to argue if this little boy was just or not. It should be direct. And I land.
But
Yeah,
couldn't the
all the smoke
argument
got told.
be?
Can I ask? I just want to ask Taz this: isn't it force versus force, or that's not a thing? Like if
Yeah,
you
I
hit
don't
me, I
agree.
can't shoot you.
Aren't
Is
we,
that a thing?
aren't we talking about
I think if
right now?
you,
Hold
just to
on.
respond directly to what you're saying, I think if you hit me and where we are, it's 15 people that are gonna back you up for hitting me. I don't believe that it should be irrelevant that I don't just hit you back. I
No, but
think
I'm saying if you hit me and I shoot you, so that's it. Ain't it a law that's like force versus force,
That's
or
not
right,
that
but
ain't gonna
again,
work.
I'm saying, but I'm saying
Yeah.
it should be a mitigating factor that you are there with multiple people that are going to back you up, and I'm alone. That should matter.
It all depends on Miss Kim. It all
oh,
depends
because
the
he had
scenario.
people there. That
Yes,
force equals a knife. Is that what you're trying to
yes.
say?
For me, yes,
But I'm saying
absolutely.
if it's one, I'm just saying if it's 1-on-1, just me and you.
How
You
can it be?
punch me. No, I'm trying to figure out the law.
Which
I'm
one?
trying to understand the law.
Yeah,
The
who you talking?
force, is
Kim,
it
let me
not
help
the,
you out.
Okay,
Kim,
yeah, but that's
let
what
me
the
help you out
law
real
says,
quick.
but they get to determine it though. They get to determine what's reasonable.
See, that's not fair.
but I thought, okay,
Hold on.
if,
Kim.
go
In the
ahead.
average
Yes.
situation, let's say the average. The average
hmm
situation, if a nigga punch you and you stab him, you going to jail. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, because that's not force. I should be able to, I had to push the nigga back, right?
But no, but
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 hold on,
he's a
Trey.
nigga.
yeah,
Hold
but you're
on, Trey.
going to jail.
But it depends on the
Hold
scenario.
on.
According to
Reason, shut up.
according to
Sorry.
Miss King, right? I mean, this the sample that you gave, right? A man punch Kim, right? And she go grab a knife and poke him. It's a good chance that Miss King might will get off for the simple fact that she's a woman.
She a
Number
woman.
one, she's little. Number two, and that and then she can play it off the whole domestic violence kind of type of thing if it is
Okay, well,
actually
say I'm a
legal.
man. If it's a man that's my
It's
height and my
different.
size, and you
It's still
punch
a man.
me,
He's still a man. He's still a man. Like a man will always be looked different if you
but
go all the way to
I
trial.
thought it was a
I
law
think
that was force
the
against
context.
force. I'm talking about the law that's force against force. Like, if you shoot me, I can shoot you. If you stab me, I can stab you. If you punch me, I can't shoot you because you punched
Eh,
me.
You
There's not a
can't remember.
law about that.
It depends where
Yeah,
you at, though. It's so
yeah.
many
What's
scenarios.
Like
Go
the
ahead, Taz.
equal.
what?
No,
You're
I'm
right about
asking.
that. You're right about that. That's
That's
part of
what I'm
Texas law.
asking.
Yeah, you're right about that. If that's
Yeah.
all you ask, yeah, you're right about that point. Yes.
About what, Chaz? Like, explain. I'm confused because
No,
I'm
you're right about the law states that you have to meet force with force. So if
force
you
with
punch me,
force. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah.
right. So if you punch me, I punch you. That's equal. You punch me, I stab you. That's unequal. But again,
No,
I'm arguing that because I'm under your tent with all your people. I don't think it's necessarily equal for me to fight you here. I don't
Yeah,
believe
because
that.
it's 20 other people that
Yeah,
are
I
with
agree with
him.
that,
I
Taz.
get that part. It's 20 other people that's with
'Cause
him. So that's
Well, shit, I
I'm
think
not gonna lie,
they should have
y'all.
used that as a defense.
Anytime I was in a situation where I was outnumbered and I had some nigga, I'm pulling it out. 100.
yeah, period.
I
Like
do
I'm not
too.
even finna play with you
I'm
niggas.
not playing with
I
nobody
take my
about
chances,
nothing.
bro. I ain't doing
I
time
don't
because
give
of
a
that. I take
shit.
my chances, bro. Like, yo, I gotta make it. I don't
I'm
do
going
That's
wrong.
a
home.
double-edged sword, right? Because check it out. He pull it out, pause. He pull it out though, and then now he's he's on the hook for pulling out a knife. He's on. You know what I'm saying? Now he just pulled a knife on some white kids. Now he's finna get expelled.
Mm-hmm.
See what I'm saying? So I understand what y'all saying in that, but then the other context that is the setup. Oh, he got a knife over there. Look, there's a knife in his backpack.
And that's what I was gonna to task. You read my mind because that's what I was gonna go. Like, yo, he was at least at least other 8 boys over there. Somebody over there got something at the bare minimum. The thing that you clip you clean your clips. Somebody over there got something, and that's what I'm saying, bro. That lawyer did a terrible job. Also, the police that collected the evidence, I'm pretty sure they didn't search none of them boys over there. None of them the backpack or
Yeah,
nothing.
and I just don't think that none of y'all go to like sporting events, and maybe y'all don't have kids these age. These niggas be shooting dice. My daughter and my son
I
run
just won.
track.
I won
They be shooting dice in
$7
the
today.
bleachers. They
I
be
won
doing that
700
all in
today.
front of me. I'm sorry.
That's crazy.
I won 700 today.
I'm just saying the kids have all the shits going on. They
That's
shoot
Nah,
the dice in the
that is
bleachers.
true.
They do all the things in the bleachers. I don't feel unsafe around the kids. I just let them do what they gonna do.
Bro,
But
I made that at Granton Casino. No, not illegally. No, it was very small.
Reason, we
That's
don't
what I
even know
said.
what you're see, you're doing it,
I didn't
Reason.
want to
I'm
do
about
it.
to drop your ass because you're fucking up. I'm about to drop you.
you
Just
messing up the rotation.
pause. I wanted to pause before.
Go ahead, Reason.
I just meant that craps is a great game, but like I made it legally and I. But like no, I know it's going.
Boy, you tripping.
Young and
Yo.
but with the
Crazy,
young
Dude
kids,
trolling, yo.
man, it is a
Hey,
legit game.
the craps is
It's
a
the
great
definition
game.
of give a nigga an inch and
Teach them
take a mile.
if you teach them craps
damn,
right, I
bro, that
swear.
was crazy.
Jesus.
That's the difference.
I wasn't ready for that.
I
I'm
wasn't
That
sorry,
was
ready
Taz.
either.
wild.
So that is a law that is force versus force,
Yeah,
but that wasn't
it's part of the law. You see what I'm
Right,
saying?
okay.
It's part of the definition. It's not
right.
necessarily a law in itself, but it's part of that
Yeah, I
definition.
don't agree with
If you're
that though.
And that's
using,
why I say they need to be more direct. They got so many different, definitions for a lot of this stuff. And I think they did it like that on purpose in order to trap a lot of us. For
Hey,
real.
can I ask y'all a question? Because I never asked this question due to the debates before the trial was done, but I feel more comfortable asking it, right? So, because I know I know we agree in some areas, disagree in some areas, and then in some areas we just totally disagree, right? But can is it just me, or doesn't it seem like there is some things missing from this?
Isn't the
From this
video
case,
missing?
like that we don't know about, that maybe was hidden or suppressed, or just like some shit that ended up coming out on a goddamn Netflix documentary 2 years later.
I heard the
like, give me
video
an
was missing.
example, because I kind of agree, but I don't want to help you. Tell
Yeah,
me what you mean. Tell me what you
like
mean. I'll tell you what I
I
think
just
afterward.
like, for example, is they gonna ever let the public see the video that that the
Mm.
forensics was able to do? Also, like, I don't think it's as far-fetched to think that those teens were somewhat coerced in a way, because you got to think about it. They can't get put up like the jurors can get put up in hotel rooms. They got to go home. They got to live. They got to be with their parents.
Hmm.
Can I say one thing? If
That's
Go ahead.
anybody on here never watched the trial, it's one person you should look up. Shout out to my girl Neek. She was in the courtroom every single day.
Yeah.
Neek. Her name is Neek. Shout out to her. And she saw the video and the way that she was treated, and it was disgusting. It's very racist. Y'all don't live in Texas. In that one city, it's very racist. Just
Very
because
right.
we live in Dallas, we don't live in Frisco. That's
Wait,
not
what video
Dallas.
though? What video you referring to?
Her name is Neek, Nique.
No, I'm saying the video in the
A.
courtroom. Because the
She
video in the
watched.
courtroom, they said it didn't
Yeah,
show shit, and I feel like a lot of these content creators
yeah.
came back to the community and just lied to niggas. So these
Okay, let
videos
me
were
just say
grainy.
this.
They didn't show shit.
No,
Yeah, and then hold on, sir.
Okay.
Whatever your name is, I'm talking to Taz. But then Taz, they brought in a 4K. They said they put up the grainy TV, and then they said, all right, this should be pulled up on 4K TV. So then they wheeled in a 4K TV, and they only showed that video to the jurors. They didn't show it to the gallery.
Right.
They turned the video to the jurors, and only the jurors seen it. But the
Right.
4K grainy TV, everybody seen it.
Everybody
So
saw that
why
one.
the
Yeah.
4K wasn't for everybody to see? So
Right.
we don't
No, I
even know
agree.
what the
Right.
jurors got to see.
Yeah, because I thought you were saying everybody saw the 4K video. I'm like, nah, no, they
Oh no
didn't.
no no
Oh
no
yeah,
no!
okay,
I'm
I
not
got you.
saying that.
Yeah,
I'm not
you're right.
saying
You're
that.
right.
No.
No doubt. No doubt. Yeah,
So
because that's
even
the
after
problem. I
seeing
want
that,
to see what they got. I want to see what all they got. Because, like, think about this, right? It's a part in this trial where a witness testified that he held up his phone but wasn't recording. He said he was pretending to be recording. Now,
oh, hell no.
I don't believe that.
Me neither.
He literally testified that he was pretending to record.
I think that was
Why are
Eddie Taz.
y'all not watching the women
But
who were in the courtroom every single day?
Because they was putting cap on that shit, just being real with
Taz, I believe the person you're
So you
talking
don't believe
about.
none of the women
I
who was in the courtroom every day?
No, I believe
Taz.
I believe
I
what
believe
they're
the person
saying
you're
happened in
talking
court, but I believe
about.
they was putting some cap on it though. You know what I'm saying?
I
All the
believe the
crying
person you
and
were
extra
talking about.
Who
His
testimony.
name is
who
Eddie.
are you saying, Taz? Because I
Neek
want to know.
and Sheba.
You think Neek was capping?
Not just content wise, yes. To make the extra little views off of it, yeah. She was doing a little extra, which
You
I
think
get it.
so?
We're content creators, yeah. I know so. She didn't do nothing crazy worth calling her out for. So you know what I'm saying. That's why I wouldn't even say this outside of this conversation. But I wouldn't
Yeah,
use
but
that
I
as
want
my
to
source
know, like, if I don't think, like, I believe, I've been watching her for
because I think you
years.
gotta.
I've been watching trials that she done way before this one.
Because Kim, all I'm saying is we got to take our emotion out of it the same way we would when we talking about some shit that don't apply to black people. If we're gonna do
Yeah.
journalism, we got to be journalists. We can't be on here crying and you know what I'm saying using the community shit to bring the
So you don't
community
think she
to it.
was being threatened or none of that?
I
You don't believe in
absolutely
none of
believe
that?
that, but that's a police matter. that
So
don't
you think she shouldn't
I
have
don't
went
think
on the
that
internet?
benefits.
That's what turned you
No,
off because she went on the
absolutely,
internet and did that?
absolutely, yes. I don't think she should have did that.
Okay, I get that.
Some people got to understand that this YouTube internet, a lot of these people base their content around how much money they can make off their videos. So if you can start crying and get extra views is extra dollars. Y'all need to understand this, man. It's a game to a lot of these people. Yes, they love doing content. Yes, that's her niche. But if I can get an extra even a few $100 or a few $1,000, I'm gonna do what it takes to get that. And a lot of these so-called journalists are doing that. That's all it is. It's not saying that they're not telling the truth. It's not saying that they don't have a right to do it. But it's a part of the game. That's it.
Yeah, just adding a little bit to it. But like I say, I wouldn't take nothing from her because again, we need
Right.
black journalists. She not in there just outright lying. But
Right.
yeah, I mean, I feel like when it comes to shit like this, if we're gonna report it, we got to report it down the middle. Don't even no bias. And if we're
Wasn't
gonna do bias,
she
do
was
that
doing that
outside
at the
the.
beginning, wasn't she, Taz, or not?
I'm
She
sorry, say it
wasn't
again.
reporting it. She wasn't reporting it straight down the middle at the beginning.
I would say yeah, up until she came and said that people was bothering and blah blah blah. I do think some of the reporting was down the middle, but when you talking to black folks, like for real, niggas gonna make you pick a side, and I think that's tough to do in some situations
I
like this.
don't think she do that, Taz. You think she do
All right,
that?
if you shout out to
Yes.
If
everybody,
you
man.
think she, well, hold on, because
What up?
obviously Taz
Okay.
watched the same things that I'm watching. So I'm just trying to figure out: do you really
Well,
think that that
he
was
told
all
you three
fake?
times you don't believe him. He told you 3 times, and you keep saying
Oh,
you keep asking the same question.
yes, sir. Fantastic. I won't say it again.
I'm just saying. I mean, am I wrong? You asked him 3 times. He said, yeah, every time.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
I'm just asking. But anyway, listen, man. Shout out everybody. Yeah, man. Listen.
What up, my boy?
What's y'all got it, bro? I told
But
y'all
don't get
niggas.
on
I
no
told y'all
bullshit,
niggas.
man.
And you didn't even speak to
I
Please
said
nobody
don't.
He
what
before
did.
you
He
came
did
up here with
speak.
I
that
literally did. I
bullshit.
made sure I
He
spoke. I
spoke when he
spoke.
first came on the panel.
I did. I said, hey, what's up before I started anything. Again, I told y'all niggas. I told y'all niggas. I thought I was playing. I told y'all niggas. This was an open and shut case from jump, bro. Again, this has to do with legal and the law, not your feelings. Niggas made up a whole bunch of bullshit from the jump. Y'all told everybody that didn't believe the bullshit that you niggas made up was coons. Y'all said that the whole police report was a lie, was fabricated. Niggas is saying now that every last witness that the prosecutor called was a liar. So again, man, I don't know, bro. Like I said, a kid ended up killing a kid over something that a kid shouldn't have been killed for, and now he got to do 35 years. Well, not 30. He's been sentenced to 35 years, and he'll be eligible for parole in 17 and a half. So I think this is the opportunity for us to send a message to the kids, bro, that look, we got to stop this over aggressive shit, dog. That boy was in he didn't live in a community. He didn't live in any environment to where he even needed a knife to carry around, bro. Didn't need it. But because whatever in the culture, this is how and why he ended up where he ended up. So
So
we go ahead. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was
So
just
you
gonna
agree
say,
with the 35 years? Fantastic.
right, that was my question.
No. Ultimately, to me, I thought he was going to get manslaughter. So I thought the
Me
20, I
too.
thought a 20 piece would have been like reasonable. When they hit him with the
Okay.
35, though, this is why I say even though I don't agree with it, I understand. I in my head, I think they offered him 20 up front before the trial even started. I think they offered him 20 out the gate.
I don't think so. Fantastic.
Well, let me finish. I think they offered him 20 on the plea deal out the gate. He rejected the 20. He took it to trial. So you know how that goes. We not
Yeah.
go and then they tried again for the plea, and that's what they were saying. That's why I had an extended thing because they were trying to once they understood that they had lost the case and they had no chance of fucking winning. They tried to get a plea, probably yesterday, and they probably offered more time than that or whatever it was. Now that they know they had won the trial, and now you just left it to what it was.
Did you
So
follow the case?
yes, we talked
Okay.
about the case, bro. I don't know
So
how many times. Yes,
let me
sir.
ask you a question because you're implying that the kids are being called liars. What do you call them considering their testimony is inconsistent?
I call them kids that are trying to recall things from a year ago, and I'm saying that for the most part, the inconsistencies weren't complete and total fabrications, other than the defense witness. So the defense witness, of my understanding, I think his what do they call it? One witness's whole testimony was struck because it come to find out he was just straight out lying, and that was the defense witness. The defense witness is the last person that they call, and he said that he saw him get jumped, or not, excuse me, not saw him get jumped, saw him get surrounded, and then they used the video evidence to prove that he was lying, or I won't say lying, that he was mistaken. I believe that his entire testimony was struck. So the
But
only person that
I
got
would argue he was surrounded. I don't understand why we don't acknowledge that he was surrounded.
well, you can argue that, but what's being proven by what was being proven by the video surveillance and by all of the accounts of the testimony, he was not surrounded. It was a one-on-one
Right? Yeah,
situation.
he had a bad lawyer, but I'm talking to you now. I'm saying he
I'm
is
listening.
surrounded.
Okay, well, that's your opinion, but now you would have to
No,
substantiate it with
that's a
some sort of
fact.
proof. It's not
Right.
a
So
fact.
in the video,
You have
yeah.
to
So in the video you're referring to, and even by the testimony you're standing by, they're arguing that the tent is full of memorial students. He's surrounded.
No,
Now,
he's not
now, am I
surrounded.
arguing? Now, am I arguing that they got up and surrounded him, and everybody's surrounding him to do something to him? No, but the mere fact that he's sitting under their tent and it's all of them, he is in fact, by definition, surrounded.
No, and you lose that when you willingly go over there because you have familiarity with one of the players. So when you, oh, no, excuse me, or the participants, right? Because it's track, you don't play track, right? So once you go over there willingly and you seek out that tent out of all the tents you could have picked, you can't use you were surrounded as a defense, bro. You know that it's not gonna work
You
that way.
say, well, wait, so you can't sit down under the tent?
if you go there because you're familiar with a person and your whole purpose of you being there is because you were familiar with that person, you don't then get to turn around and say, oh, I was surrounded, I was uncomfortable, I was this. No,
Well,
it don't work that way,
they
bro.
changed the environment. He wasn't
changed the
uncomfortable until the people who started
Why
saying you're not supposed to be here.
So they say he wasn't supposed to be there. Like, why
They
would he?
changed the environment. It was fine before they started doing that.
Okay, so now let's say you're right. So because the brothers come into the tent after he gets there, they weren't there when he originally showed up to the tent. They show up there and he's there, and they question him about what he's doing there, and hey, leave, right? Cool, fine, okay. So
that's not fine though. That's not fine.
Well, I'm just saying
that's a bullying tactic.
Well, it's not a bullying tactic because have you ever asked somebody to leave some place to where you were occupying and you didn't know who it was?
No, you're not.
Wait,
slow down. Let's slow down because you can't even legally do that. You can't make somebody leave somewhere they are legally allowed to be at. Well, Texas stand your ground law says you can't do that. There's no reason that he had to leave. No student can make him leave. He doesn't have the authority to make him leave.
Yeah, okay, and I said I said request. They asked first before anything fucking start happening, and then you guys want to stick this to the legal aspect. It's not just the law, okay? The law is going to be interpreted.
Why are you calling it a request when they testified that it was more of a demand?
Well, at first it was a request. Who are you? What are you doing here?
No, right? but that's it still. That's I don't. So are you saying that they're creating? They're not creating a hostile environment.
Now you're stuck, but still. So
this is the environment they're creating, though. Fantastic is all I'm saying. This is their environment.
I feel you, but still, let's just acknowledge that what I said is accurate first before we move on to everything else. The first thing was a request and the inquiry as to who you are and why are you here. Correct? Who is this?
No.
Yes, that's what the testimony was.
The testimony is that they're just saying this shit to him, not about a conversation they had amongst themselves. That they're saying these things to him.
They did say it to him. They said, "Who are you? What are you doing here?" That's the first thing that was said.
Not who are you? No, they didn't put an order in what was said. It was more so like they were mocking him and fucking with him. There's nowhere in the testimony that denotes what was said first. Only that they were saying, "Why are you here? You shouldn't be here. Leave."
Okay, so first or not, the first thing was, "Who are you? What are you doing here?" Then
that's an assumption.
It's not an assumption. Just like you don't know the timeline, I don't. That's like I don't know. You don't know.
Right.
So
what I do know is nowhere in the testimony is who are you. Nowhere is who are you. No. Nowhere in the testimony is who are you. That is nowhere in no testimony. What I'm saying is in testimony. You're adding testimony. Nobody asked who are you.
It is in the testimony. Who are you is in the testimony. Who are you? What are you doing here?
From who?
Whichever.
They knew what he was fantastic. They knew what he was doing there. He was talking to dude.
No, they didn't know what he was doing there because, like you said, they weren't even there. The people that was inquiring wasn't there when he came into the tent.
Right, but they were there when he was talking to the dude.
Yeah, but they didn't know who he was. So now you changed the story.
No, I'm not. When he went and sat, they didn't know who he was, and that's when they approached him. But he's no longer talking to the other dude.
When he came to the tent, the brothers weren't in the tent.
Right, and he's talking to someone else as the brothers come into the tent.
All right. So
then he goes to sit down, and the brother thinks he can come and press him.
He's there before them, is what I'm saying. They had left or whatever. Yes. They weren't there. They had not arrived. Okay, so let's get it right. So when he arrived at the tent, when Karmelo Anthony arrived into the tent, whoever the dude he knew, I think the Eddie dude is who he knew, right? Whoever it was.
Yes.
He goes over to talk to that guy. The brothers walk into the tent after that, correct?
Yes.
All right. So we got it. So they didn't know who he was, regardless of who he was talking to. All they knew is that he was not a person that went to their high school. So therefore, who are you? What are you doing here? Get out of here.
But that
is not their place. That's not their fucking place.
I'm not saying it's their place.
It's the bleachers. It's a public bleacher. That's not their place to say nothing.
I never said it was their place. Y'all are saying shit that I'm not arguing and I'm not saying. I'm simply saying that what was said. Y'all saying that, trying to make it seem like I'm fucking lying. I'm not lying.
I'm
I
not
said
saying you
exactly how
lying.
And
it happened.
nobody said you was lying.
Yes, you
I'm
was.
not saying you lying. I'm
You all
saying
said that.
you're adding who are you because it works to your benefit.
Let me
There
find. Let
is
me
no
find.
who are you.
Let me find the transcript, bro. Give me a second.
And there's not a transcript that you could find. You're gonna find something that somebody else said that was in the
Yeah,
courtroom.
yeah, we don't have a
Well,
transcript
that's
So
what
yet.
I'm
I
saying. That's
implore
the thing you have.
everybody to find somebody who was in the courtroom, seated that they know
Well,
personally,
they gonna release.
seated
Well,
in the
you just wait.
courtroom.
They gonna release.
I'm
That's what I'm
just
saying. Everybody. That's the only
the
thing that everybody
transcripts,
has,
but you
though.
can't say the transcripts because it's not a transcript script right now.
Yeah,
Okay,
it would be it'd be like
transcript
a
or the
reporter.
testimony
I'm a
that
reporter.
everyone was the reporting from official fucking news reports. Okay, reporting
Of
from
people
official
that were
fucking
in the
news media.
courtroom
Huh?
writing shit down on a piece of paper.
Yes, they're professional. That's why they're called
Okay,
a
that's not a
professional fucking
transcript.
what's the
That's
name?
all I'm saying is that's not a transcript, sir. That's all
It
I'm
doesn't have to
saying.
be a transcript, ma'am. It's
You
the only
said you was about
motherfucking
to
thing of
pull up
what
a
we have.
transcript, sir. You said you was about to pull up a transcript. That's all I'm saying. You can't pull up one because it's not one. That's
Okay.
all I'm saying.
Well, the recorded information by official fucking media outlets. Then, okay,
Thank
if we
you.
want to be technical,
Yes.
okay, which is gonna
Yes.
be the same as the fucking
Let's be
transcript.
very
It's gonna be
technical.
it's gonna be the same exact thing as the fucking
No, it's
transcript.
not.
It's
No,
gonna be
it's
the same
not.
thing as the transcript. All right,
It
it's gonna
ain't.
be the same
I
thing as the
promise
transcript.
you it ain't. It ain't.
Says, who are you? What are you doing here?
Mm.
We're on the bleachers. Like, what do you
Okay,
mean? Who am I?
yeah, you're on the bleachers, and again, y'all acting like y'all.
Fantastic.
Well,
You
maybe
got, I know
maybe
you
I hold
got
on.
kids and you do sporting
Exactly.
events and you know that that is not how that goes. So
It is how
you're
it goes.
fighting,
And you actually beat me to the point I was trying to make. I have a 14-year-old son.
and that is
Boys,
not how that goes. And you know
boys,
that.
Yep.
yes, it is how it goes. Boys are
No,
fighting
I
and
root for
punch each other
every
over nothing.
team. I know
Boys,
kids from teams that my kids don't go to. I root for the girls on the track team. My kids both run track. I root for girls. My kids been playing sports since they was 3, 4 years old. Now they 15, 20, they older. I root for both teams. So ain't no we sitting under this tent, we doing all that's not what's going on. That's not how
here we
that
go. Hold on,
go.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. I got it right here. So and I'll put
Okay.
the link. I'll put the link in the chat from the official. Matter of fact, I put it in the back chat. Right from the official statement of the official news outlet at 9:54 a.m. June 9th, 2026. Defense begins closing. Oh, well, no, that's what it's saying. Let me see, is it another one? Who are you? That repeated that. That was closing argument. That's the day. Let me go down and find the next one. Yes, let's see. So June 6th, 5:01 p.m. They are actually and this is the defense. The defense witness. The defense is asking this. Do you recall the first person who says to Melo, "Who are you?" The
Damn.
witness says Hunter Metcalf. I'm sorry, Fantastic. I was fucking wrong.
Yeah, I don't remember that. So yeah,
You
if
ain't
you can
gotta
show me
remember it,
that.
nigga, to be wrong. I know
Yeah,
you
that's what I'm
know me
saying. If you
well
can
enough
show
that
me that,
I ain't gonna
I
tell
mean,
you
show
fucking
I'm looking
it.
for
lying.
it
He just
Show
right
it.
posted
now.
it. He just posted it.
I
Yeah,
fucking posted it in the private chat. It's there,
I'm
and I'm
looking through
telling
it
you
right
where to go
now.
look at it.
You s-
5:01 p.m., June
Yeah, I
6,
don't. Yeah, I'm
2026.
looking.
The fucking defense asked the question.
Damn.
Not even
Why
the
the defense act?
prosecution.
Yeah, why would the defense act? His
Well,
defense
that's
Thank
was
day
you.
kind
Well,
of
three.
so that's
garbage.
Day
that's that's not
that's day
helping y'all
three.
argument. The defense asked the shit.
That's day three.
We
Is that day
already
three?
said the defense
Saturday.
was bullshit. Fantastic. I
So
don't
now,
know what
so
we
so now,
arguing
oh, so
about.
now the defense was bullshit.
I didn't even look
Oh
at your
my god,
link.
bro.
I'm just saying you saying the
Hey man,
defense
hold
did
up,
something. I already said the defense was
oh
bullshit.
my
But
god,
you're
bro.
bullshit because you know that that's not how that go at events, at kids
You don't know
high
how
school
shit
events.
go.
I know
It's
How you going?
my
does
Okay.
when I went to
anything
school,
does
we didn't play
anything
that.
go
Ain't
the
nobody
same
coming to our
way
school from
every
another
day,
school.
every
I've been
time? That's
a
what y'all don't
teen
get.
mom for over 15 years. Like,
I know
come
when I
on. I
played
know how it
football, I
goes.
wish we never
Okay.
had no outsider come to our school from another school, and we didn't say nothing. That's just
That's
how it
football.
was.
I'm talking about track. Football
Yeah.
is different, but after the game, football is different size. Track is totally different.
and you have at least 3
So
different
I
witnesses
see the
asking them who
defense
are you.
lawyer asking that, but I don't see where anybody else said it. He said that the defense lawyer asked, no witness said it though. What are you talking about?
All
What did
right,
he
bro.
ask? What did he
Why would the
Gotta
ask?
defense
go to
gonna
the
ask
niggas
that?
again.
The question is, do you recall the
Right.
first person? Who are you? And he says Hunter Metcalf, but then they continue on from there. I thought you said it was a little more than that.
Hold on, bro. I gotta fucking do this.
Yeah, you put that bullshit in
Hold
the
on.
back and it didn't even prove your point.
Now,
I'm the
well,
one.
I'm
I'm
just
the
saying,
one
what
who
was
got.
the second part of it that you were saying, in case I misunderstood?
I'm finna show it to you again. So again, 12:08 p.m. on June 6th.
Well, you're not showing it to me, bro. I can't see it. So you know what I'm saying?
I
We gotta.
can't show you shit because I can't. I'm not
I
sharing my
know.
screen.
So
Let me show
No,
you
you're
something.
putting it in the back
so
chat,
just
and
tell
that's
me
not
what I'm.
proving your
Just
point.
tell me what you're
I'll
talking
share the
about so I
screen.
can look at it, bro.
I'll share the screen. I'll share the screen. I'll share my screen.
Yeah, because I see the 501 one, but I don't see the
Hey,
second part of it.
Can you share my screen, Trey? (12:08 p.m. June 6, 2026). Teen witness admits to knowing Karmelo Anthony, greeted him at memorial tent. Witness, yeah. Austin said, "Who are you?"
Oh yeah, you got it right there. Yeah, I was looking at 501. Cool. That's why I asked you where the witness said it at. So yeah, you good.
Y'all know me better enough, bro. I done put in too much time, bro. For
What
me to
does
ever
that prove?
shit I didn't say. It says
What
exactly
he
what
said
I
was
said.
Well,
Y'all
it proved what he
said
said
he didn't
earlier. It proved what he
Y'all
said
said
earlier.
it said exactly what I said. Y'all said he didn't say. Y'all act like it was just press. Like, nigga, I'm gonna beat your ass. Get the fuck out of here. No, you inquired first. There was an inquiry. Then there was fucking a request, and then there
But
was a
who are
demand.
they? But still, but now that we've established that, now it goes back to the question: is who is he to ask? Who are you?
He is
But
a
anybody can.
person that belongs to that school, and again, he's a teenager who fucking is going to press another fucking teenager for being somewhere he feels like he doesn't belong, which happens every fucking day. Be it football, be it basketball, be it track, be it just niggas at the park, be it whatever. It's two teenage boys with fucking testosterone and whatever in the fuck, and they're asking questions, and there's a back and forth, and it's some natural shit that happens every fucking day.
So fantastic.
Any other
So it
questions?
wasn't natural for
Right.
that nigga to
So
get stabbed.
I
Any
don't.
other questions?
He got stabbed. That was natural.
Yeah, and again, you're a piece of shit for saying that.
Oh well, I'm sorry. I can be
You don't
whatever
be
you
sorry
call
for being a
me.
piece of shit. Just admit to being a piece of shit. You
I'm
being a
not
teen
admitting to
mom, you
nothing.
did well.
Just
You don't
don't.
have to. I'm gonna let you know. I'm gonna tell you. You're a
That's
piece of shit,
fine.
especially saying that you are a fucking teen mom. You're saying that you're
Yeah.
gonna be cool. That if your fucking son pushed somebody and he got stabbed, oh well, fuck him.
No, I'm
That's
not
sick.
saying that at all.
How are you not saying it?
But if you
What
push
I, because I keep trying to tell you
so
that that
this is
does not
crazy.
happen. Nobody
I don't think
approaches. My
nobody
kids
child
been doing
deserves crap
sports
like
their
that.
whole life. My kids don't get approached by
Your
nobody.
kids
All
ain't
the
the
kids
only
are
kids.
cool.
You're not the only
I'm
fucking
saying
kids. And
no.
you just
I'm
said
saying
some
the
stupid
sports. Like
shit.
I'm
You just said the
okay.
most
Go ahead.
disgusting shit talking
Get it
about, oh
off.
well, you got stabbed.
I was,
Right,
you
'cause
know, I was being
at some
hyperbolic, but
point they
okay.
are, bro. Like, how do you? So you telling me that it's just cool to just walk up on another kid, and because
Yes.
you're bigger than him, he's supposed to just get up and run? He's supposed to he supposed to give him the fade? Like, what are
I'm
you
saying
saying
yes.
supposed to
I ain't
happen?
saying he's supposed to do anything other than kill him. I'm saying he's supposed to do what 99.99% of kids do and not kill another kid over being fucking pushed. That's
Right.
what I'm
So
saying.
right. So you saying take the ass whooping?
Yes, as you have done, as I have done, as many men have done before us.
I ain't never took
Right.
an
So
ass
look,
whooping in
this is
my
what I'm
life.
saying though. This is the problem with that. Again, I don't even think you're completely wrong
Bro,
in
who
saying
knows?
that.
He could
Let me
whoop his
say
ass.
that first.
Why? Hold
Wait,
on. Why
right,
y'all
he
saying that
might.
he can't whoop his ass? Why he couldn't whoop his ass?
That there's a
Yeah,
possibility.
he
Thank
could
you.
have
So why
whooped
we not even
that
Right.
speaking on
white
that?
boy, but I
But
don't. He
now
whooped
what
a
You know
about
lot
what
of
I hear
dudes
all
bigger
the
than me.
time? You know what I hear
but
all the
what
time?
about
I'm pretty sure you hear
bro,
Taz.
what about the fact that there are more of them than you now? Do you take that into consideration before you pop off?
No, I don't. Because
No,
Not you. I'm saying
I'm
Carmelo.
only dealing with
Carmelo,
only one
who's
person.
already looking at somebody double his size,
It's
plus
only
the rest of the
one
people
person
around.
pressing me. Yeah, it's only one person pressing me. So I'm only focused on him. The other dude I'm cool with, allegedly, I'm cool with him. He not pressing me. He not
Yeah,
on
so he
no.
got
No, that's not possible. Wait, no. You don't get that argument. Wait. So what you
Okay,
just
what
showed
argument?
me, was the first person to press him was the other brother, Hunter, right?
Yeah, he asked a question.
Right? No,
And
you're
he
not
left
just
it
asking. They're
alone.
not just wait. Hold on, bro. So now it's just asking a question.
Yes, I literally.
So they're not pressing him.
To ask him who he is, no, I don't think asking a motherfucker a question is now. Once you start saying "get the fuck out of here," that's pressing.
That's pressing.
Asking a question is not pressing. Pressing is I'll beat your
But
motherfucking ass or
but
get the
wait.
fuck
So
out of here.
but if this all happens in one setting, how was that not pressing him? How do you detach that
I
from
just
pressing
told
him?
you. Easily. That, like you said, he was there. He went there because he had familiarity with
The only reason you asked the question is because you finna press him.
No, because
Who
that's
are
not
you?
the guy that pressed it.
Right? That's what you just showed. Who are you? That's pressing him.
No, it's not. It's not pressing.
Yes,
It's asking a question.
absolutely. Who are you and what you doing here? That is absolutely pressing him.
That's not pressing, bro. That's nah.
Yes, it
Again, I
is.
know you
So
know
I
that.
have a
It's crazy.
question.
It's crazy. You talk, bro.
That's
You know.
Yes, it
You know
is, fam. Like that's the first question you asking a nigga when you pressing him. Who the fuck are you and what are you doing here?
Thank you for proving my point. Who the fuck are you is pressing. Who are you is not pressing.
Oh
Yes,
my
it
God.
is.
Come
Don't
on,
ask
bro.
me shit.
Ain't no come on, bro.
Don't ask me
Ain't no come on,
nothing.
bro. You know
bruh.
that. If a nigga asks me, hey man, who are you? Or what are you doing here? So on and so forth. I might just oblige the dude and be like, hey man, I'm just
Well,
here.
why
Trying
would
to
you
see what
might
happens.
oblige him? Because you know
Why do you
you
keep
being
cutting me off
pressed.
though?
That's why you might do
Why
it.
do you keep cutting me off? I'm trying to have a conversation. Every time I
Sorry.
say something, you
My
try to talk
bad.
over me.
My
So
bad, fantastic.
cool. I appreciate you, love. So this is what I'm saying. I might just oblige you if you come at me correctly. Now, if you come out the gate, bitch ass nigga, who the fuck is you? And so on and so forth. Oh, so now, nah, nigga, I agree. You're pressing me at that point, and now it's fuck you, nigga. Don't worry about who the fuck I am.
And see, fantastic. What I'm saying is what you're referring to is how you feel about it. You don't feel pressed when they say, who are you? But that's pressing you. That's why it leads into the rest of the crowd saying, yeah, he got to go. Nah, he ain't got no business here. All of this is part of the same environment.
Yeah, no, in that same environment, like I said, those people were already there, except the people that came into the tent after he was there. So that's what I'm saying. And then furthermore, now, why are we putting all the burden on one side and none of the burden on the other side? The person that ended up being the ultimate wrongdoer, he could have just left. I'm feeling what you're saying is where
So
it's not his place and he doesn't have a right. Cool, fine. But it's plenty
are
of
you
times, a lot of
arguing,
times where
fantastic, are you arguing that the wrongdoing started with Karmelo?
no, the wrongdoing started with Buddy touching him. The wrongdoing
Okay,
started
bet.
with fucking
Right.
his hands
Bet.
getting
Now, I
put on him.
appreciate that. I appreciate your honesty, bro.
I've said that from the jump. The physical altercation was
I
where the
appreciate
wrong
you saying
jumped
that,
off.
Mr. Fantastic.
I hadn't changed that not one time. I said it every time. I'm
No,
not
you
just out here
used
like
to
the
be on
boy
some
was just
bullshit,
innocent.
nigga. I remember it was a time you just said some wild shit right there, niggas. Fuck what you
Yeah, you
talking about.
keep saying
Well,
he
no,
should
it
have
I'm
got
glad you just
up
said
and
might
that,
have
he
been
getting
nigga.
wild shit
pressed.
to
He
you.
should have ran.
I'm glad you said that, nigga.
It might have been wild shit to you, but it was true whenever I said it. Everything I ever said been
Nah,
true, nigga. Y'all just
nigga.
don't like it. Y'all just don't like it.
Nah, you just said
So
something.
was he allowed to bring a knife to school grounds to begin with?
Oh,
He was legally able to carry the knife. Legally, from a legal standpoint, he could have, but rules
you ain't
wise,
allowed
no,
to
he's
have
not
that
supposed
shit
to
at
have it live
school.
there.
No, not at school
He was not
though.
supposed to
In
have
the
it
state,
Nah,
yeah.
you ain't allowed to have it at school.
He was not supposed to have it at a school function. No, he was not supposed to have it at a school function.
Damn.
That would only came into play as if he would have beat the case. You know what I'm saying? Then he would have had to deal with having it on school property. But that shit don't matter since he was convicted.
Yeah, and he
Right.
used it in the commission of a fucking murder.
And my thing is this: knowing that him knowing that he had a weapon in his bag to protect himself. In my mind, I would think that it would have made it a lot easier for him to walk away, knowing that he had a weapon and the other kids didn't. Because it would have been different if we're talking about a Karmelo Anthony assumed they were about to jump him and he was weaponless. But it doesn't matter if I think y'all gonna try to jump me and I know I got this dagger in my bag. I don't care about y'all trying to jump me. The more y'all put y'all hands on me, the more y'all gonna get laid out. So what I don't understand is I can have if I got my hand in my bag like they claim that Karmelo did, he could have literally walked away with his hand on his weapon.
Well, that's
so why didn't he do that?
That's a
So
good
you
point.
saying
Like,
you
come
willing
on,
to
dog.
fight
We can cut
20
it
don't
out.
have
niggas?
to.
We can cut
Is
it
that what
out.
you're
I ain't
saying?
saying what he had. No, I ain't saying what.
It's a good
None
point,
of
but he
us
still
are.
don't have to.
None of
No, you
what
saying
I'm.
if he didn't have a knife, he should just fight one nigga,
No,
then
that ain't what
another
I
nigga
said.
come.
Why
He
is
gotta
he
fight
saying?
20
I didn't.
niggas?
Why do
I
you
was
have to
asking
bring
if
up?
that was.
No. I didn't. That's
I won't ask you
he
no
kind
more
of ruined
questions.
my
Sorry.
whole. You ruined my whole spiel. What I'm saying is that if he they don't know he got a weapon. Carmelo himself know he's armed. So even if he felt threatened by 20 dudes, I got my hand in my bag. Hey, all right, I wish one of y'all would. He could walk away because he have a weapon to that will allow him to walk away. Why didn't he do it? Is what I'm
But
saying. Like,
I
if he didn't have a weapon, then yes, I see the argument that a lot of people are using, saying, he was scared, he was this, he that. Ain't too many people. Even if he was scared, he still got a weapon to arm himself. And he had his hand in his bag, based on what I'm hearing. He had put his hand in his bag. He could have literally walked away with that knife in his hand. Touch me if you want to. Any one of y'all touch me if you want to. He could back away, walk away, whatever. He got a weapon.
but we
Come
don't
on,
know if
man.
we don't know that he would have done that if somebody does not touch him. Like I mean, I just don't know how
No,
we
what I'm saying
ignore
is
that
no, because
somebody
there's a
does
window.
touch him.
Because there's a window for him to leave. When they said get out of here, there's a window right there to leave. Why are we
Is
acting?
there a
Why we
window for them
jumping?
to not touch
Man,
him
all
when
right,
they asked
man.
when he
All
asked
right.
them?
Well, argue what I asked and then I answer your question. You answer me with question.
I guess
I'm
because
asking, is there a window for them to
Okay,
not touch
well, can
him?
you
He
answer my
asked.
question first? I got you. But why is it that I'm always put to the point where I need to answer everybody else, but none of my answers are getting answered? I mean,
Okay, go
questions
ahead.
are
Ask
getting
your
answered.
question. My bad.
My
I'll go on
question
mute.
is, why didn't he leave when he had a window? It's not like they didn't give him the opportunity to do so. And even still, if he believed that he's outnumbered, he has a weapon to protect himself over people that don't have weapons.
I don't think the positioning is good to leave. I don't think you should stand up, turn your back to these people, and try
He
to
don't have
walk
to turn his
down a
back.
flight. Right. I don't think you want to walk down a flight of steps or any of that around these bleachers or any of that. It's just bad positioning for somebody to come up and stand over you. So like I get what you're saying. Why didn't you leave? But I don't know that if a bunch of people around talking shit and some white dude walk up to me and try to make me leave, I don't know how I would have responded to that when I was that age either. I don't know if I would have just left because they said so.
Even with a weapon.
Even with the weapon, I'm more inclined
Come
not to
on,
leave.
man.
I actually agree.
Come
I
on.
agree with something I heard here tonight. I do agree with that. Some I hadn't thought about. Maybe he should have pulled it out because they called his bluff, which is what they were testifying to. They said they didn't believe he had nothing when he actually did. Maybe he should have showed them, like, you touch me and this is what's going to happen. Maybe that would have worked better to his benefit.
That's all right. That's indication that he wasn't afraid at all.
No,
He's now making
no,
threats.
That ain't no
but
indication
how,
that you're not
what?
afraid.
What you
That's
mean?
not
Come
an
on,
indication you're not
Man, I
afraid.
got a weapon. I
Now you
got a
trying to play
weapon.
psychiatrist. Now you trying to play psychologist.
Man, watch
You know
your
what he was
mouth,
thinking.
bro. You don't know what I'm doing. You ain't in my head. What the hell
Watch my
wrong with y'all
mouth.
mind reading ass Professor
I don't
Xavier
gotta watch my
niggas?
mouth. I'm just saying you trying to play
God
psychiatrist.
damn, nigga. All right, Professor Xavier. You would read my mind now, ain't you?
But
No, I'm
it's
saying you
all
can't read his
God
mind.
situational,
Is my
bro.
damn,
question.
nigga. That's not what I'm thinking. That's not what I'm thinking.
We're all doing the same thing. We're all trying to
God
psychoanalyze.
damn. We got to
Here's the
agree to
problem.
everything y'all throw out on
No,
us, but
no,
y'all don't want
sir.
to agree
Actually,
with
I
nothing we
agree
say,
with something
though.
you said. When you
Hold
said
I'm
something,
on.
you
not
said,
even
I said that's
talking
a
to
good
you.
point.
I'm not even
You
talking to
was
you.
talking to me though.
I'm
I'm the one
not
that said
talking to
that.
you, man. I'm not even
But
talking to you, bro.
but
I'm
I'm
gonna
the
talk
one
to
that said
everybody
that.
else but you.
But I'm the one that said that. So why wouldn't you be
Yeah,
talking
well,
to me?
the reason why I'm not talking to you is because I don't need to. You can read my mind. So what the hell I'm talking to you for? Just read my
Because
mind.
your comments are directed towards me. What do you mean?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I said, no, I'm
Okay, bro.
not. I'm talking
Okay.
in general. Y'all literally heard me say y'all. How that's
Yeah,
Mr.
you?
and then y'all
Fantastic,
is
what was you about to
contractual.
say?
You all.
Yeah, say what you about to say,
Oh,
Hey,
Fantastic.
y'all
Yeah,
just you.
what you about to say?
listen, I was trying to
Mr.
let
Weirdo.
Harmon.
Fantastic was going to say something.
I didn't want to cut him off. Harmon ain't said in a minute, so I was make sure he had
Yeah,
whatever to
I
say
was
what he had to
chilling.
say. All right, cool. So this is what I'm saying. We're all doing the same thing, man. We're psychoanalyzing the shit after the fact. At the end of the day, the fucking decision has been made. None of the shit we talk about is gonna change nothing, bro. That we can't. Ain't no time machines. Ain't no fucking alternate universe. The boy stabbed the boy and he fucking killed him, dog. He shouldn't have did it at the end of the day. You can walk through and you can ask all these other questions about what could have been, should have been, would have did, all this other shit. What the fuck? None of it matters. At the end of the day, he killed somebody. He got motherfucking found guilty first degree murder. Hit his ass for the 35 piece. He'll have ability in motherfucking 17 and a half years to get out, possibly. The appeal is going to fail. The appeal is not going to fucking work. The bullshit excuses they're giving y'all about the black jurors or whatever was for cause. Don't believe me? Go talk to fucking Judge Joe Brown. Judge Joe Brown said it was legitimate. Because of the three black jurors, females were all educators, and that will be justified to strike them for cause, being to the close correlation to what it is to school students and school property and all these different things. Everything else, bro, is just what it is.
True. That's true.
So again, I think we're missing an opportunity here to use this as a teaching moment for the youth, the black youth. Most importantly, fuck everybody else. One split decision, one bad split second decision, right, can cost you your whole fucking life, bro. You can't untake a life once you took it. And instead of us focusing on that and being like, hey, bro, especially again, another thing,
there's no message for white youth.
The only, I mean,
really is a teaching moment for anybody.
There's no so this is what y'all laughing, but this is why I say this, bro. What all the white boy did is what every fucking kid does on a daily basis.
No, they don't.
You hear me? Yes, they do. Taz, come on, bro. Let's be real, bro. I know you done got in a fucking fight between. I know for a fact, nigga, you got in a fucking fight in K through 12. You pushed somebody, you punched somebody, you did something, nigga. Stop it, bro.
They have to do with this.
Everything. That's what I'm saying. It's something that's going to happen. Kids are gonna fight. Kids are gonna fucking fight. If you fight with hands. You don't pick up shit. You don't pick up a gun. You don't pick up a knife. Shout out to Trey. Trey done said it time and time again. We gonna punch on some shit. We gonna punch on some shit. If I got hands, you got hands. We both use hands. We don't use some shit that's gonna increase the chances of somebody dying and somebody going to prison for a long fucking time.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
That's true,
That's
but
exactly
that
how it works.
Feel good, but that ain't how it works.
It don't happen
Him
like
having that weapon, like I said earlier, him having that weapon made his chances of leaving even higher, even greater.
All right, real quick, y'all. Real quick, Taz. Have you ever been jumped?
No.
Okay, I have. So, well, I'm just.
Me too.
I've been jumped a few times.
Hold on, what'd you say?
Me too.
I said me too. I've been jumped too. I'm still fucking here.
Hey, watch this, Taz. I'm gonna tell you a true story, my nigga.
Niggas that died trying to jump me, bro. I don't know nothing about that. I hear y'all, but nah.
In middle school?
So hold on.
In motherfucking middle school, nigga.
Hold on, say it again, Tad.
He said in middle school. I said yes. I got expelled in middle school. Yes, middle school.
So you killed somebody. You killed another kid in middle school for jumping.
No, nigga. I said in middle school, nigga. You're not gonna get that shit off. You're not gonna jump me. No, I don't know what you talking about.
No, you say they would die if they jump you. I say so. If you would have got jumped in middle school, you would have killed another kid.
Yeah, that's quite possible. Absolutely.
Okay. Go ahead, Truth.
And this nigga ain't got damn body. He damn 50 years old. Get the fuck out of here.
That's an assumption. I don't. You're right.
So the time I got jumped in the club, and it wasn't like 1-on-1. Like I was the only nigga. It was like 30 on 10, and we dusted them niggas. It was 10 of us, 30 of them. We whooped out every single one of them niggas. But the thing is that like I never, even though we were outnumbered, we were getting busy, but I never wanted to like pull no weapon on nobody. Like I never was like, and the crazy part is we started in the club, ended up outside the club. And when we got outside the club where we got space where we really get busy and we start going to work, guess what? They started pulling guns.
That was my point. You get on somebody, they'll pull out something on you just because you're getting the best of them.
Right.
That's the mind of a.
That's why I just want to be clear. Like we can.
It's the mind of a person that ain't got no hands.
Yeah, but we can establish with our sons that we don't
all the time, but it happens with somebody somewhere.
Yeah, because I'm not going to tell my son to go put the thing in the trunk and be ready. But if he does happen to, be at an event, fight somebody and they scrapping, and somebody go to their trunk, now what? because that's as common as what you're saying a fight is.
That's a fact.
It's not
I
as
agree,
common,
100%.
bro.
Yeah, that's
From
what I was
from a
saying. That's
statistical
exactly what I was saying.
That's common at a school event.
Nah, is that
Yes,
thank you? What
hell
I'm
yeah,
talking
that's
about. It's
common
not
at a school
common for niggas
event.
to go grab the burner out the fucking trunk on school property. What y'all not
Not at the
being
school we're
honest,
talking
bro?
about.
Wait, fam, hold on. Now,
Nah.
wait. Let's be clear on something. I just did content on graduations and how many shootings were at those just in the past month. We do realize that nobody give a fuck about school property, right? We do
We're
know
not
that,
talking
right?
about a
Yeah,
particular school.
I
So
acknowledge
is
that
this
fact.
something that happened at the school that we're talking about?
I'm just saying, nobody give a fuck about school
We talking
property
about
like
in
what y'all
general,
saying.
right?
Is
Not
we
just
talking
we
about the
talking about all
school that this
smoke.
took place at? Is this
We're
something
all
that's
talking
known to
about
happen at that
in
school?
general all the smoke.
Grown ass adults and parents give a fuck, nigga. You get caught with that motherfucking gun out on fucking campus and watch what the fuck happened to you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
you gonna
agree
go
with
to
that.
jail.
They're the ones doing it.
Regardless of what happened,
Prison.
you get caught. We saying that it happened.
This is crazy.
It don't
These
happen
kids
like
ain't
that,
gonna
bro.
learn.
Y'all
These
keep
kids
trying to
ain't gonna learn
implement the
because we got
rule. How many?
these.
Okay, so we all
Okay.
of us up
Man,
here.
they can learn two things can
How
be
many?
true, man.
How many niggas you seen get beat to death?
Again, I seen
See?
something on it. I never seen it. Like I said, you asked me that the other day. I never seen it in person.
All right, cool. You
See?
never seen it. All right, cool. So you never seen it.
Yeah.
Has anybody ever seen anybody get beat to death?
No.
No.
Right then. Why are we even mentioning it? And this we
Well,
grown
no,
ass
what I'm
men.
saying
We
is, no, what I'm
grown.
saying is that
Is
people
the
have.
dope.
What I have seen people pull out weapons, guns or knives when they was getting jumped or getting somebody got the best of them. I've seen that in person.
That's
Okay,
getting jumped. That's nothing to do with this particular
But that's what we
case.
was talking about. That's what the fuck we was just
How is we
talking about.
comparing somebody getting jumped to a boy that got pushed?
No, what I'm saying is that's what just came up in this conversation.
Okay, well,
And that's why
was
we need to have
well, again,
adult
that was my
conversations.
bad then.
Well,
We
that's
having
my
an
bad.
adult conversation. We having a general
Hold on,
conversation.
y'all. That's my bad
listen
then,
to
because I brought it up. So maybe I brought the wrong thing
Yeah,
into the
Harvey, you're right. So
conversation.
let's roll it back, Harvey. We were just talking about the shit in general. Let's get back to the case. In this case, Harwin, nobody got jumped. The other party didn't
No,
have a
nobody
fucking
got
weapon.
Fantastic.
Nobody
Let
got
me ask you a question then. Did it like were he surrounded to the point where they were acting like they were going to jump him? I'm just asking. I don't know.
No, nobody reported that. Trey, and the defense didn't even try and do that. Look, Trey,
And that's where they fucked up at.
is it where they fucked up at, or is that what the truth was? And I'm
No,
telling
that's
you,
what the truth. But again, the truth is hidden within the content that you're saying. Again, bro, if you're telling me he's under the tent with all of them, and all of them are saying he doesn't belong, the environment is hostile. He's surrounded by them. You're assuming they're not going to do shit. I'm saying that's a fine assumption, but you can't act like he's not there with a bunch of them. You can't get all the arguments.
Wait. Do the transcripts say that everybody said that about him? I thought it was just the one kid.
Hold on, I was trying to see.
No, it's about 5 or 6 of them that testified that they told him to leave.
So let me ask y'all this: who did Karmelo deem to be the actual threat?
Austin, the dude that touched
all of them.
No, it wasn't
all of them.
Yeah, it wasn't all of them because he didn't even state that in his testimony for the police report.
Yeah, that's true.
And that's what killed you. He never mentioned in the police report being surrounded by multiple people.
He was never asked.
What?
That's not what he was asked. He acknowledged what he did because he did that to the person that touched him. But when he's saying don't touch me applies to everyone out there. What are you talking about? Austin was the one who had the balls to go and do it, but according to their testimony, he wanted smoke with anybody. You don't get all the arguments. They testified that he was out there for the smoke with everybody. That's their testimony.
It's just simply the truth. He said what he said to he didn't say y'all don't touch me. He said as long as you don't touch me.
You don't touch me.
You don't touch me. It was only one person that he was engaged in actual motherfucking conversation and conflict with on a verbal and physical aspect.
So why are they saying he was there trying to pick a fight? Wait, bro, because how do you get all the arguments? If he's there trying to pick a fight, then that means with whoever, right?
No.
But how
it's crazy, bro? Because
how would he pick a fight? How would he pick a fight with 30 people? From what you're saying,
that's their argument that he's there to pick a fight with one of the 30.
They're referring.
No. Just be clear on what I just said. Their argument is that he is there to pick a fight with one of the 30.
Anyone. Thank you. Exactly. Now
anyone
telling the truth. He was there for
Why
only
not the
one.
person?
No, only one, and that was the
Anyone.
one he was having the conversation with, who was Austin. One only.
Well,
No, he's
hold
having
on,
a
Mr.
conversation
Fantastic.
with
I
multiple
thought
of
you
that.
said
That's
somebody,
their testimony.
Mr.
No,
Fantastic. Didn't somebody else say something to him first, or was it Austin?
brother, the other
Yes,
brother did, but the other
yes,
brother
his brother. That
Okay,
disengaged.
tells
so the
you right there. It's
conversation
his
is being
The
bro.
had
It's
with a
other,
couple
crazy.
the
people.
other brother disengaged
It's
horrible. The
crazy,
other
bro.
brother
Come on,
asking
bro.
and
No, I
Yeah.
understand
inquired
that
about
you
who he
saying he
was.
disengaged. What I'm saying is the conversation was being had so with multiple people at the time, even though you
No,
said he
it
disengaged later
wasn't.
on.
Yeah, it wasn't
So
multiple people
somebody
from
can
all the testimony, brother.
no. I'm talking about before his Austin stepped up.
No, that's what I'm saying. He
Mr.
was talking to
Fantastic just said the other brother
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
engaged
He said
first. So
he
why didn't
acknowledged
he?
that.
Why didn't he testify?
What you mean? Why he didn't testify? Because he didn't have to, and you didn't want him to testify. See, again,
No, we did want him to testify. Y'all
Miss
didn't
Kim.
want
All right,
him to
so
testify.
again, so
What?
Miss Kim, I'm gonna say this respectfully, Miss Kim. Now,
Yes, sir.
do you want the identical twin brother of the white boy that was killed and literally had his brother die in his arms get on the stand and give testimony if you're the defense?
If they argue it
Mm,
right, yes.
wait,
Hell
wait.
yeah.
Uh,
No,
it's a
you
little.
don't.
If you the defense,
I'm trying to.
what
Okay,
the?
I was
No,
trying
no,
to
you
Yes.
answer
don't.
the
Emotions might
other
cloud what he
I'm
No,
say.
if you
calling
the
it.
defense, the
No, you don't.
prosecution,
You gotta
yes,
be
but
The
not
one.
the
The
defense
defense.
emotions,
told you. Hold on.
the
Yeah,
Let
emotions
me
I'm
give
are
further
calling it.
context.
definitely going to
What
be
Hold on. Let
considered.
me give
the
further context. Right when they told you people were crying from day one. Okay, from the autopsy report and them talking about how it happened and seeing photos and so on and so forth. Day one, jurors were
But
crying.
Mr. Fantastic, didn't
They're supposed to
was the
cry. They're
brother
supposed to
there or
cry
not?
all day.
Was
They're
he
supposed to be
there?
crying every
Right.
day. They're
Was
supposed to
the
have them
brother
That's
crying
in
there or
your
not?
every
favor.
day.
They crying every day. That's not in your favor, Taz. You don't give a fuck
Was
about your
he
client.
there or
But that,
not though?
that's what I'm
You
saying.
don't give a
Legally,
fuck
we
about
don't
your
know that.
client if you
You
want
gotta be
you
one
want the
bad
jury
prophet.
crying. You
You gotta
want the
be
nigga to lose.
Oh, but
you
he
gotta be
came
you
today
gotta
No,
be
for
no,
one
I
the.
want it
He
to be
came today for the
understood.
verdict, though,
you gotta
right?
be one bad defense lawyer to get him up
Because
That,
there and to get him
Yeah, the
to
defense
crack.
was terrible.
yeah, that's what I'm
Sorry.
saying.
he
For
couldn't be
real,
there. Y'all don't
they're
even
supposed
know
to have a bad
the
defense lawyer from the beginning. Shit.
No, what I mean by that is I mean bad in a good way. Like you gotta have one hell of a lawyer to put him
no.
on the stand and get him to crack. Because if you
Yeah,
don't,
no, that was
that
not
can work
going. Yeah,
against you. If you
that
put him
was
on
not
that
going to happen.
stand, his emotions can move the jurors in a way that's against the defense.
Yeah, ain't no
So
can if you ain't
But
Harwin,
their
hold on.
you
their
I
gotta
just want to
be
argument
ask
is
no,
Mr.
I'm just
emotional
being
though.
Fantastic
real.
this question.
I don't
Mr.
even agree to
Fantastic, do you think
hold
that the
on.
brother was there? Was the brother there when it
Yeah,
happened or not?
the
What they
brother
got to do
was
with it
there.
though?
Yes, the brother was there. No one's doubting that.
He
But the
was there
brother
the
was
whole
not there
time,
in a threatening capacity. Yes, the brother was there the entire time. That well, not the
but
entire
he
time.
did not get
Let me
on.
put
He
this
did
clip
not
together.
testify at all, right?
Because he
No,
don't have to. Miss Kim, you don't know how it
Okay.
works.
he
Miss
wasn't
Kim,
called to defend.
yeah, he wasn't. The prosecution didn't call him. The state didn't call him, and the defense, of
The
course, didn't want
defense
to
didn't
call
call
him.
him.
But they had a chance to call him had they called Karmelo. Had they put Karmelo on the stand. For one, the prosecution was going to fucking destroy him, and then they
Yeah.
were going to call the fucking brother. Okay, because
And
they
the
was using
defense was
evidence
gonna
that they were
destroy
brothers.
him,
No,
right?
they
No,
weren't.
because that
So Miss
defense was
Kim,
trash.
this is what
Why
you
didn't they
saying.
call him then?
Hold on. So
Because
Miss
they
Kim,
not
this is what
good
you
enough.
saying. Hold on, fam, just real quick. So Miss Kim, you just said yourself several times that the defense was ass, right?
Exactly.
So if you
Yes, I
saying that
did.
the defense was ass and the defense couldn't even keep their own witness, the defense's own witness said it was Carmelo's fault and he was the aggressor. The defense's witness. What makes you think they gonna fucking turn the twin brother who died in his fucking arm? Y'all, bro, y'all don't even care. Y'all just want an outcome. This is ridiculous. Y'all ain't looking at this in a
No, I
logical
want
way.
to
This
hear
ain't
the.
what's happening.
Y'all emotional. I just want to hear everybody's points of
It's not
view.
emotional.
But I
I'm
think,
answering you.
I'm saying it wouldn't
What
have been
you saying just
again. You
don't
gotta
match
have one
up.
hell of
but
a lawyer to
Carter,
do
the
that, man.
twin brother, lied. He lied the whole time. I
How,
thought he was
so
gonna
tell
be
us what he
on.
lied about. Tell us
What he
what he
lied
lied
about?
about. Tell us. Inform us. You tell us
He
what the
They
brother
lied
lied about.
about him. One witness said he
No,
was
no.
sitting
What
right
what did
next
he
to
lie
him.
about though? What did he lie about?
Yeah, what did
Yeah, I
he
don't know
what did
what
the
he
brother
lied
lie about?
about,
Tell us what the brother lied about.
but one of the
Tell us.
witnesses said he was right next to him.
Yeah,
Right next to
they.
who?
I'm not okay. Let me say what I'm saying. The
Okay.
brother said that his twin died in his arms. Right.
Yeah,
That was a year ago. He said that. Right.
yeah.
But now he's saying he wasn't there,
He never
right?
said he wasn't there. You making shit up. He never said he wasn't there.
No, I'm saying, well, not
And when you
he
get that,
said out
when
of
you
his
say that,
mouth that he wasn't there. Fantastic. You know, I'm not
When?
saying that
Pull it up.
because
Just
we
like
ain't
y'all made
heard
me.
from.
So Miss Kim, do me this favor. Just like y'all niggas made me prove what the fuck I said, and I had to show you
Okay.
niggas evidence of it. Do the same thing. Put the shit in the back
The
chat.
evidence is they didn't put the nigga. The prosecution didn't use the
Oh,
nigga
so you don't know what
who
the fuck
he
you talking
died in
about?
his
Okay, thank
arms.
you, thank you.
How
You don't
you
know what the fuck you
die in
talking about.
somebody's
Cool. You don't know what
arms
the
and
fuck you
you
talking
don't
about.
testify?
Cool. You don't
How
know what the
you
fuck you talking
die?
about.
How
because he
he
wasn't
die in your
called to
arms and you
account,
don't
So
testify?
Miss
because he
Kim,
wasn't
so Miss
called
Kim,
to
Why he
let
testify,
me
not
give it.
testifying
Hold on,
then?
Harvey.
because
Hold
he
on, Harvey.
wasn't called to account.
So hold on, Harvey. So Miss Kim, so by your logic, Carmelo's a fucking liar too because he didn't testify. See how that worked?
No, he's the defendant.
It don't matter. He didn't testify. So by your logic, he's a fucking liar too because he didn't fucking testify.
If that's how you want to take it, then
No,
I can
That's
Ken,
how
we
see it.
you
still say he
making
got the
it.
right to
That's
plead the
your
fifth.
logic.
I just said if that's how you
All
want
right,
to take
real
it, then
quick,
I
we
could
got
see
we
it.
got Golden Child with the $2. Appreciate you, thank you, sir. Then we got two more real quick. So James Parker says Monday morning quarterbacks never lose. Let's get into the solution to the problem. James Parker, thank you for the $5. And then Stan came through and said, at Trey, explain Kaysen Allen's trial. A jury acquitted Allison of the M, but found him guilty of the lesser charge of criminally negligent homicide in Texas. We already talked about that, but if y'all want to talk about it, go ahead.
That case was just
They don't want to
crazy.
bring up the affluenza nigga. No, we ain't gonna talk about him though.
That's
They
got nothing
made
to
a
do with
whole
this
law
case.
for one nigga.
It's got nothing to do with this case.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't say it did. I was replying to the comment, sir. Sorry.
And
Y'all, hey
yeah,
y'all,
I
this
mean,
brother Omar, I got a quick question. Is
Hey, what's
this
good?
hey was oh, is that Harwin?
yeah.
Is that my guy? Yeah, this Omar from Chicago. What's up, Harwin?
Oh, what's
So
good, bro?
yeah, I'm doing good, brother. I never been on this platform, so is it more like get in where you fit in to talk, or do you gotta
Yeah,
wait
let's get
to
in where you fit in, bro.
Hey,
okay,
Omar.
okay.
Hurry
Hey,
up
you
I
before
hear
I
you.
drop your ass.
tell
Hurry up before I
somebody to
drop
stop
you.
letting Jabari duck me, fam.
We
Hurry
ain't
up,
even talking
Omar.
about that. Yeah,
I'm just
I
messing
do
with
want
you.
to keep. I know. No, I want to just stay on topic, man, because
No, yeah,
I
I'm
was
messing with you.
watching. Yeah, I was watching everything earlier, man. Yo, that low key broke my spirit today, man. I feel so bad for the brother Carmelo. You know what I'm saying? Um, this is what we do got to look at, though. It's kind of like I'm hearing some of these brothers insinuating that, like, Carmelo was the aggressor or he started something. First of all, you you sitting there. I don't know a lot of people, especially a young teenage kid that got enough balls to be like, okay, just because I got a knife, I'm gonna start a problem with six niggas. So let's not throw that out. Here's the thing here too. It was raining. We acting like Carmelo specifically went over there to go hunt somebody down and say, okay, I'm finna go stab somebody today. That's not even the point, man. It was raining outside. He went to go link up with his homeboy. You know what I'm saying? They walked on him. Now let's look at that. They walked on him. Oh, with this white boy, because it seemed like everybody want to hold Carmelo. We need to learn how to do better by our people. We know that. No. You know what? Austin and his brother need to learn how to do better. Because guess what? I'm not saying that it was wrong for them to ask him to move. The thing is, once they asked him to move and the nigga didn't want to move, they had no right to put their goddamn hands up on him. So the fact of the matter is, because he didn't want to move, don't give nobody no excuse to put your hands up on somebody. If they had a grievance when they asked him to move and the nigga didn't want to move, all they had to go do was go get a coach, a security guard, or a teacher, and then that way they can enforce it. That nigga Austin that nigga didn't own that shit. He didn't own it. And I guarantee if it wasn't raining, Carmelo would have probably told his boy, yo, we could meet somewhere else and just chop it up. He went over there, it was fucking raining outside. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, no, we need to hold that white boy accountable too. We need to hold him and his brother accountable too. We need to hold them accountable.
Hold on, brother.
We need to hold. No. I'm almost done. We need to hold them white boys accountable because guess what? Like I said, I'm from Chicago, and you know what? I've seen one of my brothers bullying somebody one time too. I'm the youngest out of all my brothers, and I seen my brothers bullying somebody one time. And you know what? You know what I had enough balls to do to tell my brother. I was like, man, yo, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Stop, don't you ain't got to do all that.
All right, fam.
Let him live. Let him live.
The boy paid with his life, brother. Hold on, brother. You had an uninterrupted soliloquy for over like a minute and a half.
I let y'all put. Hold on, brother.
I know I
I'm
got you.
almost done. Really quick.
I'm gonna let you
30
get back
seconds.
to cooking,
Hold on,
brother.
brother. Can I just get 30 seconds?
No, brother.
Can I
need
get
you to answer
30
the question.
seconds?
You got it. I didn't know you
Can I
already
please
had.
go ahead, brother? Go ahead.
120 seconds, brother. I just got one quick question, and you got it. The boy died. Okay, what more accountability can you fucking give him? He died.
Well, he should have
accountability for putting his hands on motherfuckers and shit.
He paid it, nigga. He died. He died.
The accountability,
but he's being exonerated.
Accountability is
supposed to learn to keep your hands to yourself.
once he asked Karmelo to leave, and Karmelo didn't want to leave, he should have never fucking put his hands up on the brother. That's what I'm saying. That's accountability.
You're right. Hold on. Omar.
And his brother should have said. His brother should have said, "You know what?
You're right.
You know what?
Omar, hold on, Omar. You that brother? You said you repeat yourself at this point. You ain't saying nothing new. You ain't saying nothing new. Omar, you're right.
That's accountability.
Omar, here, listen to me. Omar, you are correct. He should have never put his hands on that boy. He put his hands on that boy, and he got killed. Now what? What more can he do? What more responsibility can he fucking take?
Well, guess what? Like y'all said earlier.
The world takes care of
learning experience. That's a goddamn learning experience for these white people that want to walk around and bully brothers that look like me and you.
Y'all are the problem.
I'm glad my kids don't learn from none of these niggas.
Black kids do this shit 10 times more.
Their hands on somebody.
Black kids and white kids. Y'all only give a fuck when there's a white kid involved. Y'all only give a fuck when the white person is involved.
No, don't say that. Don't say that because hold on real quick. I heard what somebody said earlier. They said a lot of the things, how come we only want to hold our accountability is when another race do something to us. I disagree. We need to hold ourselves accountable even when it's black on black crime. But this is what we don't. This is what I'm saying. If you got enough balls to put your hands up on somebody first, guess what? Whatever consequence come behind
that, blaming the dude who got murdered.
And sir, I'm going to call you.
They're blaming the guy who got murdered.
I'm going to give you the same. I'm going to give you the same
If you're not willing to deal with the consequences, don't go walking around putting your hands on people.
Omar, this is the panel, the host talking. Respectfully.
Oh, Salaki, brother, my bad.
No, you good. I don't want anybody to interrupt you in Fantastic because I heard all the smoking hard one trying to y'all can have y'all little spout in a minute. Let Fantastic and Omar.
This brother ain't stopping, man. This nigga still traveling down 95.
Yo, this is Omar again. I only want to specifically talk about. I only want to specifically talk about this young brother Karmelo Anthony situation because I'm gonna tell you like this: I got love for my people, and my soul is hurt right now. If that brother got to go sit down, he gonna have to go sit down. And guess what? He's not from that background. He's from a good area with good parents that probably did their best. Send him to his school, majority probably full of white kids. So guess what? He gonna have to go sit down with wolves. So my heart going out to that brother.
Can I ask you a question?
Because I love my people. So I apologize if I'm a little animate, but I love my people.
Good, brother Omar. This is a host.
And that's what my heart goes out to. Straight up.
Question. Are you NOI? Just question.
What?
Are you NOI?
Nah, so I want to let this be known. Harwin already knows I'm from Chicago. I know I got a Muslim name, but no, I'm not a Muslim brother. I'm an Israelite brother.
Oh,
But I
Israel.
don't I
Okay,
don't I,
I
I don't
was
want
just
to
trying to
talk
see
about
where your
that.
passion come from. That's all.
Yeah, I'm an Israelite brother. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
I got a Muslim name.
No, you good. I'm just trying to see where your passion come from. That's all. It's nothing
All
major.
right, no, I love my people, man. Straight
Man,
up.
this nigga confused. But anyway, listen,
Yeah,
bro.
that's funny. That's
Yeah, I
funny.
know.
But go
I know it
ahead.
is. Listen, bro.
Yeah,
Listen,
ha
dog.
ha ha. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know, brother. Listen, dog.
I'm
What kills your whole
confused.
thing, what kills your whole argument, bro, is at the end of the day, you don't give a fuck when a black kid bullies a black kid, kills a black kid, and you niggas only care because a white boy's involved.
Yo,
There
Mr.
are black kids,
Fantastic, you don't
bro.
even
You
know. You don't.
literally,
That's
bro.
a
You
false
literally
claim,
just
brother.
talked for
That's a
fucking
false
3 minutes
claim. That's
straight.
a false
You literally
claim.
just
That's
talked
a
for
false
3 minutes
claim.
straight,
That's a
bro.
false claim
You
because
literally
I
just
do
talked for three
care.
minutes
I
straight,
You
do
dog.
gotta say
care.
that shit
I
about who
do
you
care.
saying that shit
You
about. Now
I
you
literally
do
didn't
just
say
care.
talked
I
for
y'all.
do
3 minutes
care when
straight, my
another
nigga.
black brother put his hands up on another black brother. That's a false claim. So try again, brother.
That's not
Try
a false
again.
claim about shit. You
That is
don't
a false
care. You
claim.
ain't did
Try
shit.
again. Try again.
How many you from Chicago? How many motherfucking seminars or whatever the fuck you did in Chicago for all the shit y'all got going in there with the black kids versus black kids? What you done? Not a damn
Well,
thing. Thank you. Nothing. You've done nothing.
well, damn,
Again,
nigga,
like I
That
damn,
nigga
said,
nigga, if
said,
you don't ask me
you've
a
well,
done
question, at
nothing.
least
You've
allow
done
me to respond.
nothing.
But go
All right,
ahead,
hold
Mr.
on, hold on,
Funny. I
hold
ain't
on,
Fantastic.
gonna
Go
hold
lie.
on,
ahead
That
hold
and
on.
was funny.
Hold on,
rant.
fantastic. Hold on
Go
one
ahead and
second.
rant because you don't know shit
Let
about me.
hold on, Omar. You
I'm not
said
gonna
well. Hold on,
Mr. Fantastic.
Omar,
I'm not gonna lay a
Omar,
false claim on you because I don't
Omar.
know
One
your work.
second, Omar. It's the host again. Like I know you don't know
My
my
bad, my
voice
bad, my
yet.
bad.
Now you good. So fantastic asked you a clear cut question, and you said well. So
well,
Kim,
well,
hold on,
Hold on,
Kim,
hold
hold
on.
on.
And then hold on. Will
well.
you allow me
Hold
to
on,
answer to the host?
Kim,
Will you allow
hold
me to
on,
answer?
Jesus. So let me ask you this, Omar. So do you agree with Mr. Fantastic what he said, or do you have an actual response to counter what he said?
So I do have a response for it. So this is what I'm doing. So this is what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I go to certain community meetings. I go to certain seminars. You know what I'm saying? You know, if I see something physically with my eyes, I at least jump out there and be like, "Come on, brothers! Y'all brothers ain't got to do nothing like that." You know, y'all supposed to be brothers and y'all supposed to love one another. Y'all supposed to be out here
That
supporting
sound
one
like
another.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all supposed to be out here supporting
That nigga,
supporting each other
bro.
for us to be better. So yes, I
Well,
do have an
Come on,
answer. So
Taz, let
so
him cook,
so
man.
I'm not necessarily saying Mr. Fantastic is wrong, but to lay a false claim on me to
Wait,
say
what?
what the hell am I
Wait,
doing,
huh?
or brother
well,
Omar or brother Omar ain't never said nothing
I
when it's
can't
two
stand
black brothers
y'all.
going at it. Now that's a lie. But I'm doing the best that I can because, like I said, I actually give a damn because I love my people.
All right,
Straight
real
up.
quick, I got a super chat. Shout out to Why So Serious. Why So Serious, bro? You see me reading the super chat, bro? Shout out to Why So Serious 199. Why would you stay somewhere you're not wanted? And then Miss Angel came through with a membership. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. All right, y'all go ahead.
Let me
well.
ask you, can I ask, so Omar, if you see two brothers having a confrontation, right, and it's happening in front of you, one of the brothers push the other brother, what would you do? And what would you say?
Well, first of all, I want to address that comment. Why would I stay somewhere I'm not wanted? So the bigger question is why? Hold on, because we keep persecuting Carmelo. So my bigger question is, so why would I stay somewhere I'm not wanted? Let me ask you this: why in the hell did Connor put his hands up on somebody when he
Who the
had
fuck
no
is
authority to
Connor?
do so?
I think
Who
his
is
name
Who's
is
Connor?
Connor?
Who the
Connor.
fuck is
No,
Connor?
the white boy Carmelo staff.
Yeah, brother. Thank you, brother.
That's what
See,
I'm talking
again,
James
about.
man. Again,
Austin.
you compromised, brother. You compromised, man. You can't even have a
No,
legitimate
no, no,
conversation,
no.
That
bro.
Because
nigga said Connor. You
no, we
talking
don't
about
have a
Connor from
legitimate
Everybody in this
conversation
fucking
because
country know the boy's name. Everybody knows his name, and you got to use the typical white boy shit because you're a racist, dog, and that's cool. That's fine, bro. You're a racist. And like I said, you're proving my point. You obsessed with the white man, and because you're Israelite
That's
specifically,
crazy.
you got
No, let's
problem.
get
You
my
got a
people
problem with
first.
Hey,
motherfuckers. Hold on,
that's
hold on,
all.
No, calm down,
You,
Mr.
you done ran,
Fantastic.
brother.
No, I put my
Because you
people
are
first.
Israelite, you have a
I put
predisposition
my
and
people
dislike for the
first.
white man, or
No,
Esau, as you like to call him.
no,
You got a problem with
See, a nigga
Esau,
like you,
brother.
a nigga like you, a nigga like you, a nigga like you, a nigga like you,
That nigga said
a
that shit
nigga
like
like you
three
put my
times.
people,
You
Yo,
don't
what
repeat.
the yo,
people
man?
first.
Yo, this prayer is
You
low.
put my people
Yeah,
first. I put my people first.
A
You're
nigga
not
like
doing that,
you.
Mr.
A nigga
A
like
Fantastic.
nigga
you.
like
A
You're
you.
nigga
not
like
doing
Hey,
you.
I
that.
thought I had a
Yo,
granny.
y'all welcome,
You
brother.
like
Y'all
trying
welcome.
to
everybody
hang
just
Carmelo.
saying
You
Y'all
trying to
welcome.
hang Carmelo.
Fantastic brought you this.
You
Okay,
trying to
y'all
hang
welcome, nigga.
Carmelo. You trying to hang the
Well,
young brother. You trying to hang the
well,
young brother.
well.
Listen, I'm not saying that.
Well,
I'm not saying that
well
Carmelo
is
shouldn't take.
crazy.
I'm not saying that Carmelo shouldn't take responsibility for his action. I'm not saying that. I'm saying is both parties need to take responsibilities for their action. And the thing is, when
Oh
you
my
go
God.
around and you want to be a bully, put your hands up on people. Guess what? Putting your hands on people is going to produce an outcome. It can either end good or it can end bad. Unfortunately for him, it ended bad. Now Carmelo
Okay.
got to live with that. But my point is, don't put your fucking hands on somebody when it's unwanted.
Okay, so brother Omar, you been to prison?
Hell no. Nope.
Oh, you ain't been to prison? Okay, cool. So
Nope.
have you ever been have you ever put your hands on anybody?
I have some of my brothers been to prison.
Well, no, I'm not.
And
We
guess
past
what?
that. I'm not worried about. I'm not. No, I actually focus on the second question.
I've had to put my hands on people multiple times.
Oh wow, hold on.
Multiple times.
So why are you here? So hold on. So why are you still here?
For real.
You know why I'm here? You know why I'm here? Because I always stood on integrity ever since I was a shorty.
Ain't no integrity. Hold on, brother. There's no integrity. Wait, brother. There's no integrity. You
Omar,
just
were you
said,
putting your hands
hold on,
on
no,
somebody
brother.
in defense?
I need you. Hold on, brother. No.
I'm a nigga
Brother, you're
that'll
not
finish
practicing
it
what
though.
you're preaching.
Ain't nothing to
Put
my
finish.
hands up on people. But guess what? If a motherfucker put their motherfucking hands up on me, I'm that nigga that's gonna finish it. So yeah, I had to put my hands up on people.
Okay. So again, man. So
I
you
never
put your hands
initiated
on
it though.
people, and you
Yeah, don't
still
get mad
here.
at me.
You still here. You not dead. You didn't get stabbed in your heart. How? How did that happen, brother?
Well, I just want to let you know something. Well, if that's what you want to call it, yeah. I've been shot 2 times. Listen, I've been shot 2 times, and
I see why.
I have a
I
good
see
probably
why.
maybe 18 to 19 stabs.
That's crazy. Let other smoker say that, but he don't see why what's the name will get stabbed. Come on, bro. That was some goofy shit.
That was
Hey, first of all, he had no
goofy
bringing
ass
up
shit.
knife on suicide. No, all right, sit y'all
that
up.
was
Let's
some
talk
goofy
about
ass
that.
shit.
He should have never had a.
Goofy shit.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
He should have never had a knife to begin
Hold
with.
on, y'all. Hold on. Give me a second, God.
Goofy ass nigga.
Give me a second. All right, real quick. Get the lights up,
Oh,
y'all.
tough on his internet.
Shane got the
We can get
glasses.
off the internet. We can get off the internet.
Shane got the
No, you
Get off the
can't.
Poppy
internet.
No, you
blocked
can't.
her
You can't
on the
afford
phone
to.
with
I'm
his
talking.
hoes. This
As the
shit is
host talking, I'm
hilarious
just
to
trying to
me.
figure out is the host talking. I'm just trying to figure
Some niggas be talking about gangster shit.
all the smoke is
No,
the
you
host
too,
trying to
man.
say something. Is all I'm asking. Because I'm steady trying to say something.
Go ahead, bro.
Poppy on the phone with his
appreciate
hand up, and you got the glasses
All right, hold
on,
on.
and
Yeah,
these niggas arguing. That
listen,
shit is
real quick.
hilarious.
All right, so we need to get the lights up, y'all.
Jesus Christ.
We need to get the lights up, y'all. We do not have enough lights. I don't know what the hell's going on. What y'all thinking about? Appreciate the pound. Appreciate for everybody up here. Let me read these super chats real quick. Hold on, let me read these super chats real quick. Give me a second. Shout out to my dog Tiffany K. Man, where the hell you been, girl? You must have been on vacation. I don't pay you to be on vacation, Tiffany. What you doing? All right, with the heavy heart, this case remains a tragedy all around. Lives have been forever changed. Please be mindful of your mental and emotional well-being as you process the outcome. Tiffany, yeah, I need you at work now. Quit playing.
Salute. That's true.
My nigga Fantastic with the $5. He said,
Good night, Fantastic.
Well, y'all have a wonderful night, man.
Yeah, all right, pal. Appreciate it.
Well, the
Appreciate
nigga
it.
did
And
say
then,
well.
See. The thing
Hold on,
is,
I
I
got
do got
Omar. I
I,
got
I
Let
do
the
have a
Bro,
soft.
finish
shut
reading.
I got a
up.
soft
with the
spot
super
in my
chat.
heart for
Hold
Carmelo
on,
Anthony
Omar.
because
Not
Let the man
I've been in a
finish
hold on.
reading
I'm
the
not.
damn
situation where I
super
was told to
chat.
leave.
I'm not
Crazy.
done with the super chats. Hey, Omar. I don't know if you know about panels, but when we start doing super
Trey,
chats,
put me in control.
the
Let me
money
control
is
it. Put me in
always a
No,
control,
part of
Trey.
the
I'm getting a
spectrum.
slight lag. I'm getting a slight lag. My
Okay,
apologies,
I
brother.
got
I
you. I
didn't
got
mean
Then
you.
to.
I
go
got you.
out
I
and
am
come
getting a
back
slight
in.
lag.
Go out. Go out.
I'll
Go
mute up.
out.
So,
I'll mute
Go
out. My
shout
out.
out
bad.
to my boy.
Go out and come back in.
Shout out to reality. Yo, Trey, drop the person that overtalked you. All right. Listen, so somebody paid for me to drop the next person that overtalked me. So while I'm talking, if you overtalk me, somebody paid for me to drop you. I'm just letting y'all know. All right,
It'll
y'all
probably
go
be
ahead.
me, and then I'll just bring myself back. So I don't give a shit.
All right, but go ahead. Y'all can finish the conversation.
Right. So
Fantastic dropped. He was arguing with Fantastic. Nobody wants to argue with him.
no, this is Omar. I do want to argue with Fantastic, but see, the thing
He's
is, my heart,
gone, sir. He's not
oh,
here.
Yeah, he left. He left.
So argue with the
oh,
air. Don't.
well,
Well,
well, well, I'm
are
just
you
saying,
well?
I got a soft spot in
Well,
my heart
argue
for
with the
Carmelo
air,
Anthony.
brother.
I got a soft spot in my heart for Carmelo Anthony because something like that happened to me one time. If anybody from Chicago, they know what Dennis's game room is. It's a game room, and when I was a shorty, I went up in there to play some video games. Dennis's game room in Chicago, and then some brothers told me, "Oh, you need to leave ASAP. You ain't got no business to be up over here." And I'm like, "Yo, who the fuck y'all niggas think y'all? What you mean I ain't got no business to be up over here? This is a game room. I put my money in a machine. I get quarters out.
That's
I'm
different.
playing the
They can
game.
put you
I'm
out.
I'm
That's
I'm
different.
I'm
That's
I'm
totally
playing the
different.
game. I'm playing the
That's
game. And
totally
guess what?
different.
And
Did you
guess
on the
what?
live with anybody?
And guess what? They tried to force me out, but I put up a fight. And you know what? And guess
Did
what?
you on the
If I
live
And
had
God,
if
somebody?
you
I had
What
alive.
are you
if
talking?
I had a
And God,
knife,
you
guess what?
alive.
If I had a knife on me, guess what? I would have put it right in one of them niggas' guts too.
You
Straight
said
up.
they, so you said he got jumped, right? That's different, bro.
It's totally
That's
different.
crazy.
This
That's not
has
even the
nothing
same
to
thing. You
do
said
with nothing.
they jumped you. That's different. Why would you compare you getting jumped to some kid getting pushed? What's wrong with
All
this?
the smoke, your sound, it
So,
sounds
are you
like you're
telling
in a
me,
bathroom or
so
something.
are you
Oh,
telling me
let
that
me let me plug on my mic.
Carmelo Anthony was supposed to play the guessing game to say, hold on, let me put my thinking hat on. Is these niggas gonna jump me? Or am I gonna
No,
get the fair
nobody is
shot one
saying
on
that.
one?
But if you calm down
His defense
and
blew
come
it
in
though.
and listen to
That
the
should have been the argument.
conversation, then we was already on the same
I'm
point.
hearing y'all
You gotta
clearly.
come. Yeah, obviously not.
But let me ask y'all this though. Let me ask the panel. Do y'all even understand what Omar is trying to say?
I
I
don't
do. I
because
Yeah.
I
understand what
don't.
he's saying.
I don't.
All right.
I understand
If
what
I
he's
do.
saying. I
somebody
think
does other than him, please tell me because I
Kim,
don't.
I
I,
understand what he's saying. I literally understand what he's trying to say.
What is he saying?
I think what he's trying to say is that he sees the fault on both sides, but he was in a similar situation as Carmelo, so he can relate to that on
Yeah,
his
he's
end of
talking
his
about being
point.
at a gambling shack. That is not the same situation. A gambling shack and a track meet are not
No,
the same thing.
Dennis's game room, it's an arcade,
He
not a
calling it a
gambling shack.
game room in the arcade. I'm calling it
No,
a gambling shack.
Them
Oh my
GDs beat
God,
What
that
he's
man.
trying to
nigga
Kim,
ass.
what he's trying to say is that there's a situation where he felt like he was outnumbered. And he's saying if I would have had a knife, that I would have used the knife. That's all he's saying, Kim.
No, he said he got jumped.
Oh, so you got
Okay.
jumped.
No,
Yep,
he didn't say
I
nothing.
did.
Yeah, they jumped. That's not the same
Hold
thing.
on,
Bro, they
They
hold
should
ran
on,
have
that
hold
nigga
jumped
on,
up
his
out of
ass.
there,
hold,
bro.
I would
hold.
They
have
put
jumped
them. They
in.
put them.
You see how you know what that was a wicked claim, sister, and I think a sister that's well spoken like you will have more integrity and respect to say such nasty things like that.
And
But
I
guess what?
think that
Oh man, you
a
don't know
man
Kim,
like
man.
you
So
would
You don't know Kim.
understand
bad.
that I'm
Okay, sister,
joking.
it's okay.
God, I'm
Yeah,
joking.
That
Y'all
nigga
niggas
finna
so
cry.
I don't
sensitive.
joke.
That
Hey,
was a
listen,
fucking joke.
I'm not joking around. I'm not joking
Okay,
around like
then.
this
Okay,
because
I'm
at the
going
end
off
of
Bro,
the
mute
day,
then.
nobody
at
care
the end of
about
the
your
day, at
sob
the end of
story,
the
bro,
day,
about getting your
there's
ass
a
beat
white
by
boy
some
who lost his
GDs. Some
life.
niggas drug you out the building, nigga. Oh well, nigga.
There's a
Your
no.
corny
These
ass
niggas did.
up, goofy ass
These
nigga.
niggas did. No, you shut your
Like we
corny
supposed to
ass
be
up,
talking about
motherfucker.
Carmelo and somehow you able to
Nigga,
relate
you
to
don't
it
know
because some
me.
nigga beat your soft
You a
ass.
fucking
Who is
gambling
that?
That shit
chick.
Oh,
Shut
crazy,
your
bro.
ass up.
I
I
got
don't
drunk.
Like
understand
that
how that
that's why
You don't
this
even
equate
shit
know what
don't
the
get
fuck
the
you
at
respect
all.
talking
it
about, nigga.
deserves. Cause it's always some grown
Fuck
nigga who
up
want
out
to
of here,
replace
nigga.
the story. You want to jump yourself in the story. Sit your bitch ass down. Somebody whooped your
No,
ass. Okay.
you sit
We
your
not
bitch
talking
ass
about
down,
you. We
nigga.
talking about
You sit
Carmelo,
your bitch
nigga.
ass down.
We talking about Carmelo,
You don't
nigga.
got no love
We
for your
don't care
people.
that some
You ain't
niggas
got no
whooped
love
your
for your
ass when you
people.
was 18,
You
nigga.
don't got
We
no.
don't care. We
Listen.
don't care. We
I
don't
said
care.
I got jumped. I didn't say them
That
niggas
we
because
don't
guess what?
care,
3 of them
fam.
niggas
We
gonna
don't
walk the
give a
fuck
fuck,
out
bro.
too.
Like, just stick to the story. We talking about this
I am
young man
sticking
who
to the
didn't get
story, and I'm
jumped.
saying how much love and how I feel sorry for the brother Carmelo.
You
That's all I'm
muddied
Right,
the whole
saying.
right,
Get
right,
mad
conversation,
at
bro.
right,
me.
right,
Yeah,
right.
you
But
You
only
talking
feel
we don't
sorry
need
shit.
for
the
him
Sit
story
because
though.
you
down.
got
whole
You
jumped
sit
at
the
the
conversation,
fuck
bro.
down.
arcade.
We ain't need the story though,
What the
fam. We ain't
fuck?
need the
We don't
story
give a
though,
fuck
bro.
about you getting jumped at the arcade. We don't give
All
a
right,
shit.
all right, real quick. I don't think, and Omar, I think. Let me ask the panel.
Yo, these
And I
motherfuckers
think
some fucking haters,
we've
bro.
been
Straight up.
talking as a collective that
Y'all hate y'all
everybody.
brothers and sisters.
Omar, I don't believe everybody, like people up here, have empathy. Do y'all do have empathy for Kamala a little bit? Anybody?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
We've already said that.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
okay,
what
okay,
me and
okay.
Tax was arguing that too.
I ain't got no empathy for that white boy.
At all.
Got you. Okay.
No,
Hey,
yeah.
Mr. James, how you doing, Mr. Harlan?
Hold on, real quick. Who
I'm
said
doing
that?
all right.
Who said they don't have empathy
Hold
for the
on,
white
hold on,
boy?
Omar. We'll come back to that. Give me a second,
No,
because
no.
we trying
I
to.
just want to be clear. Who said that right
I
quick?
got
It's
you.
somebody.
I got you. Taz said that he don't have no
Whoever
empathy
said
for
that,
the.
I agree with him. I don't have empathy for the white boy either.
All right, cool.
So
All
why
right.
you talking
Hold
about how
on,
you
Kim.
got
Nope,
jumped
nope,
at the arcade?
Kim, no. Stop.
Nobody cares that you
Yeah,
got
man,
Kim,
let
jumped at the
that go,
arcade.
man.
Kim. Okay, they
You
paid.
so
Okay.
old. Why
Pay
you
your $10, Kim. I told you. Somebody paid for the next person cut me off to get dropped. Pay your $10. You come back. All right. So let me read this super chat. Well, hit the like button from I am Queen Toy with the 499. Mr. Harlem, how you doing, sir?
I'm all right. I could be better. I am, somewhat brokenhearted that the brother got found guilty and has been sentenced. But I also realize that it is partly my fault. And when I say my fault, I say that as being a part of the Black community in general. I think that we should use this case and these similar cases to come to a solution because I already know, and most of us know, our problem is our disunity. And I think we should somehow unify a force, a judicial force, or some lawyers to fight these particularly high profile
Here we
cases
go.
so that we don't have jinky ass lawyers, so that that family, even though I think they didn't have the correct education to stop this lawyer from sabotaging the defense. I think that we need lawyers with passion who really care about us because apparently the lawyer that he had give a fuck. So I think that we should get into the solution and formulate some law professionals to advocate for us in these situations because it can happen to any single one of us or someone that we know and love. What's from stopping this from continuously happening? And all we can do is argue about the results. I feel we should get into the solution, and I think we should come up with ways to get uh, Black lawyers in particular. As you can see by my avatar, I'm a foundational Black American person. Okay, but I love Black people.
So real
I
quick.
love
So
Black
Mr. Harlem,
people.
I don't know how do y'all. I got this. So Mr. Harlem, you saying uh the resolution or the answer to getting fair trials is having a Black lawyers. Is that what you're saying?
I feel that we should get into the solution. Now, this is a
Okay,
solution that
I'm asking what solution are you presenting? That's what I'm asking.
I feel that if we can formulate a law group not just holistically in one place. I'm thinking that every municipality can just get black lawyers who have passion and who have love for their communities to help fight against these instances that's continuously happen so that we don't have janky ass people representing us and selling us out.
So question. So you feel so again, you're saying that having a black lawyer is the answer, correct?
Um, I'll be more specific. Lawyers who will be held accountable. Lawyers that we vet who can stand up for us and advocate for us completely because the defense that Carmelo
So they
had
don't have to be
was
black.
was
Like Trey, go
ass.
in. So they don't have to be black.
No, I'm just trying
Um,
to get Mr. Harlem
No,
to.
I want him to answer the question. He not answering the question.
I'm not getting the chance to answer the question. The answer is
Cause you not, the question
I
is yes
would
or no.
prefer um well you didn't say that at first, but I would say primarily yes.
Okay, but the Chinese man who just shot that kid, he had a black lawyer, right?
I'm not sure. What I'm saying is,
Clearly, you're
and
not
what I
sure.
said,
I hate
what I
when you
said
niggas.
was
I hate when you
lawyers
niggas
that
talk
are
and y'all don't
held
know y'all
accountable.
facts.
I
These the
said
niggas I
lawyers
be
that are
talking
held
about. Y'all niggas
accountable
don't.
by the
These niggas
community.
not doing their research. These niggas not. This what I'm
Lawyers
talking
that
about,
are
Trey.
held accountable. Well, who held that black lawyer accountable if he didn't do a good job? Well, my point is
Did you?
this:
You
lawyers
didn't
that
even
are
know
held
he had a
accountable.
black lawyer. You not.
black
You're
lawyers,
not.
like actually
Hold on.
good
Hold on. Hold
lawyers.
on. Hold on. Hold on. James, you
You're
didn't,
speaking in a
because you didn't
singular
even
term.
know
I'm not
that
talking about
he
just
had a
one black
black
lawyer.
lawyer until I just told you 2 seconds ago. You didn't
Man,
even know
we
that.
weren't talking about that though. Come on, man.
No, but I'm
Yeah, but I'm
telling
not talking about that.
he's telling us what kind of lawyers we need to have. He
Don't
don't
be
he's telling us to
presumptuous.
have black
Don't be
lawyers when
presumptuous.
black lawyer. Okay, go ahead. Y'all go
I'm
ahead.
not
Y'all
telling us,
do
I'm
your
not
thing.
telling us, I'm not telling us anything. I'm saying I think we should formulate black lawyers that are going to advocate for us. I'm not saying y'all better do anything. I'm giving my approach. I'm giving a solution
And I
because
asked
this,
you, the Chinese man who shot that 14-year-old, what color was his lawyer?
and I said I did not know. You said he was black.
And then
I said,
I
okay.
educated you that he was black.
And I
So that
ask
don't
you
even
again, who
matter.
held him
So you should
accountable? If he did a poor job, who's to hold him accountable?
Her
Is
point
my point.
is that it don't matter what color the lawyer is, brother. That's her point.
exactly.
Okay.
This oh
Listen
my
to what I said.
God.
Listen to what I said
Y'all such
closely.
fucking
I
idiots. That's
said
why
uh,
nobody want y'all are
I said
fucking
that we should
idiots.
formulate a group of lawyers, not just in certain municipalities, who want to help the black community when they are faced with these kind of difficulties in court, who have passion and wants to see fair outcomes. I'm not just saying a black dude because he's a lawyer and he represents you. Shit, he could be just as worse as the one Carmelo had. I'm being specific when I say lawyers who advocate and want the best result with passion for the black community. Is that clear?
Yes,
Now I'm
sir.
finna drop your ass
Anybody
again. I dropped you
anybody want to
twice last
respond?
night. I'm gonna drop your ass again. Cause you
Sweetheart,
disingenuous and fake as fuck.
sweetheart, I'm still gonna bust nuts.
Please
So
somebody else
bye.
talk.
Oh my God, where we going with this?
Please. Harwin, anybody. Mine,
So
anybody talk.
I I heard somebody earlier say that they don't have empathy for the victim, and I think both. I think both parties deserve it because I don't think either one of them expected the situation to escalate the way it did. I don't think Carmelo knew he was going to unalive him, but I also don't think Austin knew it was gonna be taken that far. Even though I believe he was in the wrong for initiating that, and he learned a very tough lesson. It's just one of those things where there was really no uh, both of them
No
were
win.
wrong. Yeah,
Yeah.
right. No win.
Everybody
Yeah,
lost.
right.
Everybody
Everybody
lost.
lost. So, and from that angle, I do feel for him. I don't think it had to go that far. But just like Omar was saying, you can't always under or foresee how things are going to turn out once you initiate something. So it was just like a very tough lesson he had to learn, and I think that's the shame in it all because it didn't have to be this. You know, it didn't. It really didn't.
Well, like you said, a tough lesson to learn would have produced the outcome to where he was still alive. No, he paid the ultimate lesson, which was losing
Right.
his life. So here's my thing here. Should I have empathy or sympathy for the person that run inside a bank and robs the bank, come running out and get unalived by the police? Absolutely not. Should I have empathy for a person crawling through somebody's window at night to try to rob them, and then the person who owns the house wakes up and unalives him? Absolutely not. Should I have empathy for him for running up on Karmelo, being the aggressor, initiating it, putting his hands on him, and then was told, "Don't do it, just do it again." And fuck, look,
No, I hear
man.
what you're
I
saying.
look. I don't try to over philosophize. I don't use a lot of big words. I just like to keep it simple and funky, straight up.
But his age doesn't play a factor too. I mean, these were two teenagers. You know, sometimes teenagers they do silly things, and you know,
It
it's
plays
not
a
like we
big
can judge
factor
him.
for me. It just for me
Right.
it plays a big factor.
That's a
I
good
feel
no,
like
no, no.
he
You know what?
I
I
would
respect that
say
point of
I
view
don't I'm
because
not saying that he shouldn't have got
when we
no
talking
time.
about people
I
that are
never said that.
grown, I can
I said
understand
that
that.
he
Now,
should have got
are
One at a time.
teenagers the
Let
most
Kim go.
are
Omar, Omar,
are
Omar. Let Kim go. She was
well no
talking.
he oh
Yeah,
oh
what
my-
she
oh
done?
oh
What
my
she
bad,
done?
sister. I didn't know. I didn't know. My bad. Like I said,
no problem.
I'm getting a slight lag, so
Or
Go
I'm
go
not
out.
ahead,
doing it.
have
Omar,
I'm
go
your
not
out.
doing it on
Back
or
purpose,
maybe you
brother.
should drop out and come back in if you're having a lag.
I was just saying the age factor. You know, again, teenagers they make brash decisions. They do things that are not thought out. You know, so
Yeah, I
in
don't
that
think he
case,
should do
it's like a
35.
little.
That means Ricardo, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to cut you off, but 35 years and he's 19. That means he'll be at what when he's 50, 40 something?
He's not going to do 35, Cam.
But
Uh,
I didn't get Poppy, I never got the full, like, I just got
wh-
35-year
wh-
sentence.
when you
I
get
didn't get,
Yeah, 'cause he
sentenced,
can
Yeah,
get
when you
more
get
he's not
time.
gonna
sentenced like
he's
that,
not
it's a
but
first time.
usually they
yeah,
It's
didn't
a first time
say,
he's not
offender.
gonna do that whole sentence. Y'all
You got to
crazy.
do
Yeah,
half
I know,
before
but
he up for parole. He go up for parole after 17 and a
that's
half.
seven. Yeah, that's what I heard too. And most likely earlier than that because he don't have a prison number. He qualified for all the programs. So
that's
it's a
gonna
good
mess that
chance.
boy whole life up and over. I'm just sorry.
Technically,
I'm
no.
not a
Technically, no, because he's so young that at the time he
Hopefully
get
he
out,
go
he
to
should be on
he
his
try,
30s.
man.
35 years is crazy.
I just told you he
Him,
ain't gonna
he's
do
not gonna
35.
do that whole 35 years. And if
That's
he
But
not how
he
did,
got
prison works.
sentenced to
Him,
it.
Do
It's
listen,
you
still
understand how
gonna
that
be on
works?
his record.
listen.
King. That's not how that
God
works.
damn,
Okay.
listen.
Jesus Christ.
If
I said
if he
okay.
did, even if he did the whole 35, he'll be 53 years old.
That and he's 19 right now today. That
But
is
he's
so
but Kim,
sad.
he's not gonna do the whole joint. So just get that out your head, real talk.
Yeah, but I just got 35 years, just
Yeah,
me. I didn't
and
get
also what's a fact is
35
just
with
because a
the
person is up for parole, don't necessarily mean
They're
that
gonna
mean they're
get
gonna
what
get
that
approved
they
they're
for
gonna
parole.
they're gonna grant it to him.
yeah, I
Granted,
agree.
he
I
probably will
agree.
keep going.
Nine times out of 10, you may have to go up 2 or 3 times before they even give it to you.
That's true.
You know what I'm saying? But I just wanted to state that real quick too.
No. Well, anybody that know about the system already know that, but I
Yeah,
truly,
and I know the
And
system.
but
I
I
know
truly,
people
me
doing
personally, I
60.
truly
I know
believe
people doing
that
60 years right now
okay, Kim, we know
with
that. Okay,
nobody unalived.
Kim, okay, we know that. It's a whole bunch of
60.
situations. But what I'm saying is at the end of the day, I don't believe he's gonna do the whole 35. Regardless if he get denied the first time parole or not. I don't believe he's gonna do the whole 35.
I just
also
feel
people
so bad for him.
people forgetting
I agree
the
with that.
appeal the
I agree with
appealing.
that, brother.
It's going to be a hell of the appeal. They're going to appeal this shit. Make no mistake about it.
Yeah, and a lot of
Yeah,
people don't
Blanco. That's what
understand.
I
We
was trying
live
to
in
hope they appeal that,
Texas.
man. Get him
Don't
better
do
lawyer.
crimes in Texas. That's what I be telling people.
Now
Don't
that
do
this
crimes
is
in
national,
Texas.
this is
crimes over
now
respect.
this is national news, man. I'm pretty sure you
Don't
should
do
be able
crimes of
a good
passion.
lawyer should be able to pick this up at a good price since this got so much traction going on.
Trey, so you're not gonna show all the other stuff
Hey,
when
hey,
the
to
white
some of
man was
y'all
out
people up
there
in the chat, you know
saying,
what I'm saying?
I gotta,
I think the sister Kim is
can
the only
he not
sister that's
hear
on the
me?
panel. You know what I'm
Can he
saying?
not
Just
hear me
because,
talking? He can't
I
hear me
disagree
talking.
with the sister on some points and I agree with her on very few points, we should still be respectful and don't tell the sister to shut the fuck up. We ain't got to tell her that because she's on the panel for a reason. And we all on the
Well,
panel for a reason. So we can hear each other's opinion. But
well,
but you know what I'm saying?
Omar,
We ain't gotta beat the sister down just because we disagree. Like I said, I
Ain't
Omar,
disagree with
nobody
her,
I
beating
don't
me
think
but
he can hear us
down.
though.
Nobody's
I
beating
never
me
tell the
down.
sister to shut the fuck up though. I wouldn't do that.
Omar, Omar. Can you hear
I,
me?
I
I
don't
hear
think
you,
he can
brother,
hear me.
loud and clear.
Oh,
So
He
I'm
can
gonna
hear me
say
though.
this, and I know you might not agree with me, but it's cool. But Kim is actually one of the guys, my boy.
That's what's
Trust
up,
me.
Trey.
We
He
do
ain't
this.
lying. He ain't
Hey,
lying.
Omar, we do this every night, bro. This ain't nothing new. Trust me. So Kim is good. If Kim, trust me, I
Thank
know
you,
what
T. Hey,
I know what
T.
women. Hey, Kim, shut up before I
Help
drop
me
you just
out,
because.
girl.
But listen, I know what certain women I would not let
One of
men
the
to talk to,
guys.
but
Did you
Kim,
hold on, brother? Did you
Omar,
say
Omar,
one of
Omar, it's a joke, but at the end of the day, listen, Kim got tough skin. She not tripping, bro. I promise you.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay.
But
You
he
know what I'm
just
saying?
can't hear me. He can
You
hear
know,
y'all, but he
but
can't hear
like I
And,
me.
said,
Hold
Yeah,
on.
we
no,
listen.
no,
Hey,
no, no,
Omar,
no,
you might
Listen, we
gotta
no,
talk
drop
like
and
no
this.
come back,
sweat,
bro.
Kim.
This is
No sweat,
normal
Kim.
for us,
No sweat,
Omar.
Kim. You know what
yeah,
I'm saying? I
yeah,
don't come across
King.
as disrespectful to our sisters. My bad though, brother.
Yeah,
Sorry
but
about
Yeah,
she
that.
not.
King.
Listen, bro. Listen, Kim got tough skin, and her husband watch. So her husband ain't said not one time. So and her husband know she be on the panel, so everything good, bro.
Yeah, King
He
is a
right
gun,
here.
man. King
I'm laying
King
in
is
the
like
bed
the
with him
getaway
right
driver.
now.
She engaged
Yes,
in crime. She's a
I'm
getaway
pulling up
driver.
for all
Yeah.
my
Okay. Well, no, no.
niggas. Like,
Thanks to y'all
like,
informing me because, like I said, this is my first time up
Nah,
here.
I know,
appreciate
but
So,
you.
listen,
so
listen.
I'm not really familiar with
Nah, I
a lot
got
of
you,
people that's
Omar.
up
I'm
on the
not.
panel.
First
Omar,
of
you
all,
gotta delay, bro. You
I'm
gotta
not.
drop and come back.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
let nobody just disrespect a woman on this panel in the first place. But Kim,
And
Kim a little different. Like she just Kim is
Different is
King
different.
is a
crazy.
doctor. She's a fake doctor too, so she might
Yeah,
do
yeah.
voodoo on you just in
All of the
case.
above.
Yeah.
She,
I'm a
hey,
real doctor, Poppy. Quit playing.
she
Nah,
hold on.
nigga.
She be
Your
on
I
the
name
went
Where
to
you
the
gotta
got?
be
internet
same
now.
Kim,
program
bro.
Where do you went
Cheyenne
to?
went
Where
through.
do you went to school? Dr. Umar school? That's where you got your
Oh,
certificate?
not Dr.
No,
Umar.
I
That's
went to
crazy.
where Cheyenne got hers at.
Oh, my nigga.
I was her understudy. I'm her understudy. Okay.
And you got a
See,
picture to go with it. So you're
Yes.
really selling this
Yes.
doctor
It's
shit.
very, very professional over here.
see what's going
My
on.
girl.
What you
Hey,
got?
Hey,
Miss
what's
T,
up?
thank you.
Hey,
Please come help
y'all.
me.
Hey,
T, you
y'all.
ain't
What's
But
seen
up?
them
What's
T,
beat
up?
me
but
up.
T can't help you. But go ahead.
Yes,
Listen.
she is. T, they been beating me up for
So, girl,
you
listen.
ain't.
Don't worry about them. Don't worry about them.
I'm
So,
not.
are we still talking about the case or what we doing?
Yes, T. Talk
Okay.
about the case.
So let me give y'all my 2 cents.
Let's go.
Um, I think it was an unfair trial. Period. I'll say that. But in however, do I believe that Carmelo deserves some time? Absolutely. 35 years, that's a little much in my opinion. I don't think he
A
should have
lot
got
much.
first
Yes.
degree, whatever. Maybe manslaughter at the most or something like that, but I don't think it was premeditated. Now, I have been looking into what is considered premeditated. Apparently, it's not something that you just come up with before you arrive to a place. It can be like an instant moment of passion where you like, oh, okay, yeah, whatever. I gotta get this done or whatever. But I do feel like, in my humble opinion, that he was kind of trapped into that situation. Apparently, like there was a couple of guys that was a much bigger than him that was attacking him and trying to make him leave or demand that he leave the area or the tent or canopy or whatever they want to call it. But from my personal experience running track in high school, track meets are a social environment. If you ran track, you know that. I ran track in high school.
Exactly.
Everybody,
That's a fact. That's a fact.
everybody was cool with everybody. Everybody hung out with everybody. Like I grew up in Dallas, so we'll
Every
go,
middle
hang
school know
out
every
with
other middle
Kimball,
school.
Carter,
We
everybody.
all
Like
knew each
everybody was,
other.
yeah. So it was like a whole event. Everybody was just hanging out, having a good time. It wasn't like, oh, you can't come over here. Nobody ever said that. I don't know if this is a new phenomenon with these new kids or whatever,
It's not T.
but it was
It's
never
not.
that with us growing up. So it's just I don't know the whole oh you can't sit over here like that's just like some mean girl shit to me. Like just thinking, but that's mean
Hmm.
girl, very diva ish behavior. So I don't understand that part. But in however, did it constitute for Carmelo to stab Austin and, delete him per se? Not necessarily, but at the same time, we wasn't in his shoes, so we don't know how he felt at that moment, how many people were actually coming against him. Um, so I can't say. And I don't think that the testimonies that were presented in court or during the trial were consistent. So that, was a red flag to me. Nobody was consistent with their testimonies. Like nobody said the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So it was just weird to me. I'm trying not to look at the chat. Okay. Anyway. Mm.
I think you
So
made some good points. I agree with a lot of that. Like I was saying, I think that both of them didn't realize it was gonna go that far when they did
yeah, I don't
what
think he
both
was
of them did.
intentional. Yeah, I don't
Right,
think he came there to delete somebody. I don't think
right.
Carmelo was like, you know what? I'm coming to the track meet to delete somebody. No,
Do
Yeah,
y'all
I don't
yeah.
do
believe that
y'all
at all.
believe the white boy was there to delete Kamala? Do y'all believe he
No,
intentionally wanted to unalive that the
I
black boy?
don't I don't think so.
no.
I don't even think that. No. But then again, and this is what I have been consistent with, like even when talking about it on my show, from the beginning since last year when it happened, I said it shouldn't have never been about race. But because of social media and grown folks getting involved, it has become about race. The media makes it about race, the grown folks makes it about race. So here we are, it's about race. Um,
It's the
for
world
me,
we
it
live
was
in.
always
Yep.
it was always about what led up to the sequence of events? What happened prior to the stabbing? Do you get what I'm saying? So, what made Carmelo feel the need to pull out a knife? What happened there? You know what I mean? That's always been my argument. So, it
And
it's
my argument
unfortunate.
was, did he have why did he bring a knife to begin with?
Well, people carry knives in Texas, guns too. So I don't know.
To a
Um,
school, to a high school event? People carry knives to a high school
my
event
kids,
and
my kid,
guns
my child doesn't. He's about to be 16. I even had the
to an
conversation with my
event,
son.
to a high school event.
No, he wouldn't. But I don't know. He came from Baton Rouge. Maybe he has a different background. He's only been in Dallas for I think 3 or 4 years. His family just moved here. That's a different
T.
culture out there.
T. Can
I'm
I
just
ask you a
saying.
question? Going off his question, do
Hmm.
you have to check your purse before you go into courtrooms?
I have
Do you
never
check
really
your
been into.
purse?
Not no. You. I had never really been to court. Honestly,
Like if
so I
you
don't
go
know.
pay a ticket and go to the courthouse, like I check my purse because ain't no telling what's in my purse. I got
Mm.
knives, mace. I don't know what's in my purse.
Oh
You
wait,
But
would.
so
before I go
you
in that
admitting that you make
courthouse,
sure? So why don't you take it in the courthouse then? Why don't you just take it? Why you got to check and take it out? Why don't you just walk in the
Yeah,
courtroom
no.
or the courthouse with your gun and your knife? Why don't you do it?
because there's are you done?
Because it's not allowed. Just like it's not
No,
allowed
I'm
to
you
just
asked
carry.
me
done.
a question and then don't want me to answer it. So it wasn't a question, it
So
was a
how he get the
rhetorical
knife in
Okay,
question.
there?
no, my
How
bad.
he get the knife in
Cool.
there?
I get it.
No,
They
the
don't,
reason
they
why
don't
she
check
take it out
back.
because it's not allowed. That's my point I'm making. It's not
I mean,
allowed to
everybody know
carry.
it's not
I
allowed at the
wasn't
school,
asking.
man. Like we understood that 2 hours ago, but we know it's legal though.
What's
But
legal?
here's
It's
my other
a
here's my
knife.
other question.
It's not legal to take it to the
Can I
school.
can
I
I
don't.
say
I
this?
think
This
who is
Again,
that? Who is
you're
that
not
talking?
comprehending
I'm trying
basic
to. They're
English.
not.
I said
No,
that we know it's not allowed at the school rules, but it's legal in the state. We said that two
Who
hours
got
ago.
it? Telling me that it's
it.
legal in
I
the
have
We
state.
said that 2 hours ago, man.
Brother,
That
brother,
was what I'm
telling
trying
Brother,
to
we said it
brother,
say.
2 hours
We
brother,
ago.
carry
Move
don't
on,
shit.
man.
talk to me.
Move
We
on, man.
carry shit
It's the
in
folks
our
at the panel,
purses
man.
on a
If
daily
you don't want to get talked
basis.
to, leave the
I have
panel.
a gun in my purse. I have a knife in my purse. I have a mace in my purse. So
This
when I
nigga want
go
to
to the
answer questions
courthouse to
for
pay
other
the
people
I
ticket,
now.
have
I
two more
gotta check
questions.
my shit.
Man, yada
Before
yada.
I
Right.
go,
So
that
like
was
I
the
was
only
trying to say when I
question.
was
Don't
talking
bitch.
to Kim
This shit's dumb.
before this other female jumped in the middle of our, and I ain't talking about you, T. When this other female jumped in the middle of
I'm
me and
going back on
Kim's
mute.
conversation,
You
because these
upset. I
dudes act like straight
understand.
up females, bruh.
I
That's why these
understand.
women
Nah,
don't
that's
respect
you
none of
acting
you
like a
niggas.
What
kid,
That's
female
why
man.
are
women
you
don't
talking
respect none of
about?
you women.
I don't
This why
think Kim
women
was
don't
talking to
respect
you
none.
though, bro.
This why women don't
Hold
respect
on.
none of
What
you niggas, man.
who are you talking to? What
He
other
talk.
female are you talking
That
to?
nigga was over there talking to himself.
Hold
No,
on.
no,
Who
no.
is
He
he?
no, no,
Yeah,
no.
he gotta be
He
talking
is
to
talking.
himself.
He is
Hold on,
talking
T,
to
because he know.
Harwin.
I
He's
was
talking to
talking to
Harwin.
Oh, okay.
yeah.
I
Yeah, I
got
was
two
trying to
questions.
have a conversation to Miss Kim when this other female jumped in the middle of it. I'm not talking
Well,
about
I
Miss
thought you was talking
T.
about T. So you're
No,
not.
no, I'm not talking
He's
about T.
talking
Oh,
about
okay.
Harwin.
Yeah, he
Oh,
talking to me. He been in his
okay.
feelings.
But go
Let him
ahead,
get
I
it
have
Kim.
Y'all
out.
go ahead and
I'm
have that
trying to hear
out.
what Kim have to say
I
without
have
hearing him on top of
I
Kim.
understand.
Go ahead,
I
Kim.
understand.
I got two questions. I got two more questions and I'm done.
Go ahead, T.
What my two questions are, and y'all can we can have the conversation. What constitutes self defense? I live in Texas, so
Period.
we stand your ground, right? So what gives somebody what makes you have to do, in a situation dealing with self defense, and what categorizes stand your ground? Who does it really apply to? Who was that law really meant for? Was it meant for black people or was it meant for the others?
It's
I'm
a
just
fair
asking.
question. That's a fair question.
I'm just asking because if it would to me, if it was switched around, and rest in peace, Austin, he didn't deserve to lose his life, in my opinion. However, you still can't go over to somebody's area and demand things and you don't run shit. You're not running shit. You just running your mouth. Who are you at the end of the day? You know what I mean? So it's just I got a lot of questions. Two lives were lost basically during this
Gotta
situation.
realize, T, these a couple of up north niggas
Mm,
running their mouth. They don't know.
I don't know.
So,
It's just
so to, so to directly respond to what you're saying, the issue I see with the trial is I didn't hear stand your ground enough, because I
right.
think if we look at stand your ground and what it says in regard to Texas, you have no duty to retreat, and that
Nope.
would apply to Carmelo. You don't
Yeah.
have to retreat, you don't have to leave, and that should be the most important part of this, because even tonight I'm sitting on this panel and hearing people say, well, why didn't he leave? Why didn't he leave? Well, because you don't have to. And if
Yeah,
that's
you
the
don't have to
argument,
leave.
that changes the conversation.
Absolutely, Taz. But that go back to his terrible defense.
His defense
Yes.
It's
played in his
terrible.
face.
You know?
His defense played in
And the
his
people
face.
that's cool with it making excuses like he gotta leave. You know how that is. He ain't have
Hold
to
on,
leave no way.
man. Wait, may I chime in with something? Because there's some errors being made. First and foremost, I want to introduce myself and by saying I've worked school administration, still do. Carmelo Anthony was trespassing because he was suspended. When you're suspended, you
There we
are
go.
unauthorized.
This
You
is
are
such a lie.
How do you know
no that
that?
that hold
If you
absolutely.
work in school administration, you just as much as the failure as the motherfuckers who let that white boy die.
Well,
Calm down, school administration.
hold on.
All of
You're
us are
going
not
to
impressed with school
Do
administrators.
you
you're
have
It would
you're
be
you're
your it
going.
would be your fault the whole event happened, right?
No, no, that's not true. You're
School
going into an ad.
administrators were supposed to be the ones in authority over those children, right?
You're
Carry
going
on.
into a. You're
Wait,
going
so
into an
he
ad
was
hominem.
suspended?
No, no.
Not yet. Not
He's
yet.
going into. He's going into an ad hominem. I'd like to finish
Go
my
ahead, bro.
point, okay? Because that was rather rude and uncalled for. But as I was saying, if you are suspended, you are trespassing if you enter school grounds. That includes prom, graduation, that includes school based events. So that's trespassing in and of itself. Secondly, To carry a weapon is not permitted on any school grounds. As a matter of fact, Texas law specifically states you cannot have a weapon. So to the gentleman who asked the question, why do you check your backpack or purse, say they asked the gentle lady, before you enter the courtroom? Because she knows she would be in violation of law. She knows she would be staying in court, being arrested. Well, the same thing applies to Karmelo Anthony. You cannot have a weapon of any sort on school grounds. Matter of fact, we don't even give plastic knives as part of the kids' utensils at the school. We give them a fork, spoon, and they got to spread mayo or whatever they want on their sandwich using those. So that knife shouldn't have been there. So to say he can legally have it, I don't understand that argument because that's just not true. Also,
who said that?
The gentleman that was arguing with me said it.
You're right.
No,
Said
what
he
was
can legally
said
have it.
a couple hours ago that it's legal in Texas to have it. We said that it was wrong to have it at school. That's what I was saying.
No.
The
Go
people
be
I
good.
said
Hold
the
on.
same.
It was
Go
against
be
the rules to have it at school. We
go.
said that a
No,
couple hours ago.
It's
You
not
probably just
wrong.
came in. You probably just came
Hold
in
on.
on a panel. But
Hold
yeah,
on. Let me
we got that.
wait. Let me correct you on something. It's not wrong. Wrong is a moral argument. It's illegal. There's a difference between saying something's wrong and something's illegal. Okay, it's wrong to come to somebody's female disrespectful, but it's not illegal. Okay, this is illegal. His action was illegal. He broke the law. We got to put that in perspective. Now, do I feel good about this young man doing 35 years? No one feels good about
Bro,
that.
you can share my screen while this
Well, you
goofy
should have
talking,
started
KP.
there. That's why I
But
hate
just,
niggas like you. Cause y'all
but
never
justice had to be
start where y'all
served.
need to be starting.
Well,
I
no,
got you,
hold
Taz.
on,
Let me read
no. I
this
start with the
super
truth
chat.
because the truth had to be stated. So you're wrong in that, and I don't know what niggas
I
are.
said
So
what I
that's your
said.
thing. And I
Well,
heard what
it
you said.
says
Didn't make it any more
in
intelligent.
Texas, carrying a location restricted knife, a blade longer than 5.5 inches onto school grounds is illegal and constitutes a third-degree felony. While blades under 5.5 inches do not trigger the felony under state law, school districts almost universally enforce zero tolerance policies that result in harsh disciplinary action. So, no, it is not illegal. The knife was under
No,
5.5 inches, but it was against the rules to have it on school
no,
grounds.
That
it
means
wasn't
it's
a
I mean, I'm
violating
reading.
the
felony.
All right, hold
school.
on. Let me read the super chat. Y'all appreciate it. Shout out to Why So Serious.
You
199. Why we talking about? Why we talking the law of government versus law of the land? All right, let me share Taz's screen real quick. You got it, Taz.
Hey,
I
Taz,
hate
this,
niggas
Yeah,
that
this
ain't
yeah,
never
this is
Taz,
for
caught a
him and the
fish.
goofies that were supporting him
Niggas,
in the chat. Like people like
I'm
to lie
sorry.
just like for no reason.
go
So
ahead,
when he
Taz.
came up here, when he first started talking, and he said he was trespassing, he was lying. So that's why I
no,
cut his dumb ass off. Now show
that's
me
not
the
true.
source.
You
Show me the
can't be on
source
school
for
grounds if
him.
you suspended. If
I'll
you
let
can't
you
be on
finish.
school grounds if you suspended. If you're
He
suspended,
took
you can't be on school
he
grounds.
took the school bus there.
Okay, but that doesn't mean he did the right thing. You can't be on school
Was
grounds
he
if you're
suspended or
suspended.
was he not?
Yeah, he
Now,
was
hold
sitting
on a
on the
Where
second.
are
bus.
I
you
heard,
getting
He
your
was sitting on the
information
bus.
from?
Yeah.
hold
Same
on.
thing about the knife. I got this from the
I
fact sheet on
heard,
location restriction knives at school
no.
from the Texas Association of
I,
School
I
Boards.
don't even care about the
I
law. I
heard,
don't fuck with niggas like this who think that this is even like just to
That's what it
argue
was up
this.
here repeating shit like that's what I said. Like they
no.
talking.
It's not,
Just to
it's not
argue
repeat. I
this.
All right, hold
said,
on,
if,
Kim.
I
Just to
Kim,
said, I
hold on,
argue
said,
Harwin, hold
this.
on. Let Taz and educated one always had a conversation.
Yeah,
Thank you.
he just came up here and lied.
no, I did not lie. I said, if he was suspended, he was trespassing.
No,
That's
you said he
universal.
was. No, you didn't say if. You made a
He
Yes, I
said
definitive
did.
was.
statement.
I said, I had heard he was
Right. Well,
suspended.
you heard
No,
Didn't
you
wrong.
say
said
that.
he was suspended.
Right. I had heard, but remember, I was called nigga and everything else before I could even speak. I was cut
No,
off. I was,
no. I
Okay.
said that so you couldn't continue to be wrong.
no, no, no,
All right,
no.
I got a cash app, y'all. I got a cash app, and it was from E. Horton, and he sent $5, and he said he was not suspended. But y'all continue. Go ahead.
Yes, he was not. I don't know where you got that from. Just stop
Wait,
saying it, bro.
how does he know that? How does he know that he wasn't suspended? Because other people said
Oh my
otherwise. I'm
God.
just curious.
I
I'm just
don't know.
curious.
Listen, sir. When
Yeah, that
somebody
was
send a
I
super
believe you.
chat or somebody
I
send a
believe you.
cash app, we have to respect.
Because we watched the trial, fam. That's why. We
My
know.
point.
We know that part is the truth. It's some things we
Okay.
disagree on. Some things you just making up. You made that shit
No,
up.
You made that
I
up about the
did.
I just read the law from the Texas School Board
The
website.
law. The law says felony. Felony is certain length. It doesn't say you can have something under that. There's a difference between saying something's a felony versus something's a misdemeanor. So
What?
does a
You said
does
it was a felony.
Let me go on mute. He can't be talking to me. That is not what I was talking about.
somebody said it was a felony to have it. It was a felony over a certain blade length
Yeah, Horrible
inch
said
blade
that
length.
because you said that it was illegal for him to have it on there. So I went and got the evidence of it.
Could it possibly be that it still falls under the penumbra of a
You tell
misdemeanor?
me, but I'm just reading what the Texas School Board, and this is from TSSB School Law eSource Library. The
Okay,
fact
because
sheet on
I
location restricted knives at
Hey,
schools,
Deuce.
and that go for the
I
other
was
guy too.
I also pulled the Texas statute specific. That's why I'm asking where you got it, and it states
I just
any weapon. No, I'm saying, but I pulled the statute number from Texas, and that statute number says it is illegal. It doesn't put an inch specification. That's why I'm asking you.
I
Because I
just
know
I just
here, I know for a fact here in Florida, we don't have that law. As a matter of
I
fact,
say
any knife is
Dallas
considered.
News. Okay, I'm looking at it right now. I say Dallas News frequently noted that Anthony was suspended before stabbing. Why I say that then?
Thank you. That's what I heard too. Thank you. So for all those people insulting
I'm
me,
looking.
I
I
knew
just,
I
I
heard
just
it.
shared with y'all. I just googled it. That was just a simple
Right.
Google.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I asked him had he heard otherwise.
I
But
don't want
now
to see it.
I've read on news too.
I'll show it to you. It said
See,
right there.
I saw that as well. So for everybody with them insults, that's pathetic. We can do better than this.
Yeah, matter of fact,
No.
it say WFAA
Educated
and
one.
Dallas
Nah, I
News.
can't do no better than that when you get up here lying.
No.
But the brother just said he
Educated
saw it on the
one.
news.
Educated
Y'all
one
want me to
was
show my screen? I'll
correct.
show my screen.
You
I
said
mean,
Educated,
trespassing. You
real
wasn't
quick.
trespassing.
Educated one was
to me
correct.
by it.
Carmelo Anthony was suspended. Now,
He
was
Thank you,
wasn't
sir.
Carmelo Anthony?
trespassing.
Hold
He
on.
was not trespassing.
Was Carmelo Anthony, was he scheduled to be at the track meet? Yes, because you already know the schedule to run in the track comes out. So just because you scheduled to be there, he was already suspended. So he should have never been there in the first place. So I am seeing that.
Thank you for
I
that, sir. I appreciate you.
I am seeing that too. So I
Thank
just
you.
got to
Thank you,
be
sir.
honest and have integrity.
Thank you, sir.
Have
And I
integrity.
want
Wait, what are you having integrity with? Where
because
do
he
you see
just
he was
told me.
trespassing? Show me where he was trespassing.
No.
Show me where he's trespassing. Show me that.
Brother, the reason why I said why I want to have integrity also is because like hold on, you're the one who bought out and said, oh no, he was scheduled to be there. We're not
Yes.
arguing if he was scheduled. Listen.
The
We
initial
already
statement
know
was
the schedule.
trespassing.
Listen.
I ain't listening to shit, nigga.
The
You said he
schedule
was
comes out.
trespassing.
The schedule
Suspension is
comes out
trespassing.
before the
But it's
first track
not.
meet is even ran. Yes, it is.
How are you trespassing and you're supposed to be there?
The schedule, brother, just hear me out real quick. The
Go ahead, man.
schedule comes out in the beginning of the season. So the parents have this schedule to say, okay, whatever I need to do, I can do it. So the schedule comes out before the first track meet is even ran. So we're not saying if he was scheduled or not. Yes, he was scheduled. But he was suspended, which means he should have never even been there in the first place.
So how they let him on the school bus?
I don't know if that's going over your head or not, brother.
Oh, no, it's not going over my head. I'm wondering why that would have. Why wasn't that brought out in trial? Why are y'all saying these things that were not used?
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's think about something. You said, why was he let on a bus? Let's be realistic. If you're a school bus driver, do you know them kids on the bus? Sometimes you hire buses that are not even on permanent contract.
Because when you're on an athletic team, whether it's
Or a charter bus. Could have been a charter bus.
If you're participating in a sport, whether it's track, basketball, football, baseball, your coaches are getting on the bus with you.
I agree with that. I agree.
Okay, so that's why I said that.
Okay, but here's my point.
Why would his coach let him on the bus? Why would their track coach let them on the bus if he's suspended?
I agree. The coach was a fool. And I'm going to pull the law for you because I know here in Florida, if you have a suspension and or an expulsion, you are not permitted on school grounds or any school affiliated events thereof, which includes athletics. So I think somebody owes me an apology because I knew I saw that on the news. Just because you said you didn't see it in the trial don't mean it didn't happen in the news. Now,
Yeah, just show me where like
legally in
I don't
Texas.
give a fuck what
No,
you
In
we,
think.
any
we need more.
school,
What I'm
in
saying
any
is we need
school,
more
if you
evidence that he
suspended,
was
you're not
indeed
allowed to be on
suspended.
campus
Why
in the
would his
first
coach
place.
make such
that's
a
correct.
mistake like that?
So that's
I
everywhere.
agree.
A lot of
Why?
people made
Why would
mistakes. I
his?
ain't gonna lie.
I
Sure.
mean, yeah, a lot of people make mistakes, but I'm saying that we need more evidence that he was actually suspended. Not if you Google something, AI can pull from anything. Like I just
No,
Googled
I
that, and
said I told you that
it pulled
the
from a
news station that reported it. What are you talking
right. And I
about?
Right.
said, yeah, and the news can report things that's wrong too, which I addressed that
Well,
when you said
then
it.
there's no
So the
way
news.
to prove it, anything with that logic.
Well,
Oh,
What are you talking
right.
no,
about?
it is a way to prove if
No,
somebody's
it's
suspended.
not.
If
You
the
just said,
administration,
bro, did you hear what you
if
just
the
said?
school, yes,
No,
I said that
everybody
the
can
news could
lie.
be
So
wrong.
why are we up
I
here having
said
a conversation?
if the school administration come out and say that yes, he was
Well, call
suspended,
the
that would
school
be
right now
adequate
then. Go
proof.
call the school then.
No, I'm
Hold on.
offended. Why
God
would I
damn,
call the
like
school?
nigga, like
That's
y'all
not
make
what I
things
said, guys. Get out
ridiculous,
your
man.
feelings.
Hold on.
Get out your,
Hold
it's not
on.
ridiculous. We know
It
that the
is
media can get
ridiculous.
up
You
there
heard
and
what
say
you
something.
said?
It's not ridiculous. I heard exactly what I said. I said it, and it can repeat it to you
God
verbatim.
damn, you
Just
Hold
because the
on.
news said it, don't make it a fact. But if the school was
well
to come out
who
as an administration and say that he was indeed suspended, great. That's why I asked educated one
but did the
always.
Oh,
school
Why
can
would
say
the
did what okay, whoa.
why would the coach allow him on the bus if he's suspended? Nobody
because the
could
coach
answer
made
it.
it. The
Bro,
coach
what
made a
they gotta
mistake.
do with the
So the
news
coach
station
didn't know that
reporting
he
on
was
something?
suspended. So the coach didn't know he was suspended, but the news knew he was suspended.
Hold on. Pause for a second. Just pause for a
This
second.
dude
Make that
are
make
you
sense.
serious?
No, are you serious? The news knew
Oh,
he was suspended, but his coach didn't know he was suspended.
How TMZ know
That's
stuff you
what
don't know
happens.
then?
They
The,
be
the
How
asking
hold on.
news
TMZ
questions.
knew
know
he was
stuff you don't
suspended,
know?
but the
How
coach
do
didn't know he
TMZ
was
know
suspended.
stuff you don't know?
The
Hold
coach
So
on.
didn't
you
know he
really
was
said this
suspended.
goofy ass shit? How do
Nigga, it's
Hold on.
TMZ
your
know shit
goofy.
that you don't
You
know?
a whole
How
goofy.
do TMZ
How
know
the
Hold
stuff
on.
news
before the
know?
news
So
know?
you believe everything the
How
news
was
say.
it? That ain't what I
Fox
said.
News can
That
report
ain't what I
something
said.
different than CNN News can report,
Man, you
and it can
sound
be
crazy as
conflicting.
hell,
No,
dog.
that ain't crazy.
I'm
That's a fact.
glad my kids don't have to learn from your
CNN,
dumb ass. I'm glad
my
my
dumb
kids don't have to
ass.
learn from your dumb ass. You's a dumb ass.
Don't
You's a
bring your
Hold
kids
on.
dumbass,
around.
bro.
Cool. That's cool with me,
That
bro. You
motherfucker
can
Hold,
believe
said,
that.
hold,
You
hold
can
on,
believe
sir.
that.
bro,
But the
because
fact is,
somebody
CNN
asked
can
you a
report
question.
something,
No, I
and
don't
then
want to hear
Fox
that.
can report something conflicting.
Well, let me
Is
Hold
that
on.
not
respond
a
to
Hold
what
fact?
you're
Of
saying,
course,
dog.
it's a
Let's not
fact.
just keep
So
talking
just
over
on.
because
each
the
other.
news
Let
said
me
it, don't mean
respond.
it's a fact.
Oh, I got you. I got you. Let me
I know,
respond.
no, you don't.
I
You
got
don't
you.
got it
Yes,
because
I
you
do.
thought that
I
was
got you. I
dumb.
got you. I
But
got you.
the
Let me
coach that
respond.
works for the school,
I
that's a
got you,
part of the
man. I
administration,
got you,
didn't know
bro.
he was suspended.
I got you. I got all that. I got all that. Now, let's keep one thing clear. All I did was respond to somebody's question. They said that they didn't know, they didn't see no information, blah, blah,
That's
blah. I
cool,
said,
but I
okay.
wasn't talking to you. I was
No,
talking to
I let you
educated one
finish.
always. I called him by
Well,
name.
I let you
hold on.
finish, man.
Can I
I
wait?
let
Let
you
me
finish.
respond. Let me respond to you first and
Nigga, I don't give
foremost.
a fuck if you finish.
I let you
Hold on.
finish, man. That's why I say
Let,
y'all
You know what I
talk tough
mean? Don't bring
online, but
your
they won't
kids.
say
Hold
this in
on.
nobody's face, though.
You
You
know what?
crazy as hell.
Like they
You
won't say
crazy
none of
as
this in
hell.
that was a
nobody's
good
face,
no. That
though.
was
You
a good
crazy
They
as
point.
don't.
hell.
They
That
But
was
you
a good
don't,
Mr.
man.
point
Peaceful, now you
about
talk
how
about
You
say
we.
care
something in
about
your
your
face.
man. Fuck
You
what you
crazy
talking
as
about,
hell.
whole ass nigga.
You crazy
hold
as
on.
hell. It
Fuck what
sounds
you
good on
talking
the
about,
internet.
nigga.
It sounds good on the
Man,
internet.
come on.
It
Hey,
sounds good on the
Like
internet.
I said, somebody asked me a question, and this fuck nigga trying to marry a
It
nigga.
sounds good on the
This
internet,
fuck
guys.
ass, this gay
It
ass
sounds
nigga
good
hold
keep
on the
talking to a
internet.
nigga, won't allow me to
on.
answer a question. Why is it that every time somebody speak to me, this
Nigga, I
whole
wasn't
ass nigga
talking
got
to your
something to say to
punk
me?
ass, nigga. I was talking
You
to
did.
educated
You
one
was talking to
always,
me.
nigga.
You
At
did
that
Hold
time,
on.
I
talk to
was
me.
talking to the educated
Can
one, nigga.
hold
Nah,
on.
You
nigga, you
goofy
ain't
ass nigga.
responding to me, dog.
No,
I'm
nigga, I
responding.
was
Hold on.
talking to educated one one because he was talking to Taz about the
I'm
suspension,
the one
nigga.
that how when I'm the one that said that on the news
No,
station.
nigga, Taz, an educated one was talking about the suspension.
So
Then I
who you was
interjected
talking
and
about
talking to
when you said it,
educated one,
Lou?
nigga.
So
If I
who
was
was you
talking
talking?
to you, I would have directed it to you like I did my previous comments to you, nigga.
Wait. So wait.
The
Oh,
fuck is you retarded,
hey,
nigga?
All right,
hey,
yeah,
sir.
retarded. I'm about to show you
Hold on.
retarded. So
Hey,
when
sir,
did
can I?
Taz mention the news station mention anything about this? When did Taz mention
Oh,
that?
hold on, sir. Can I say something? I also looked on the internet and I found other sources. So, okay, you could argue that maybe
I
those
said
sources are
Google
false.
AI. You
No,
responded
no,
with
no.
news when I said Google AI
I
to
said
educated
Google
one,
AI.
Oh
dumbass
my
nigga.
goodness.
Google
Hold
AI.
on,
If you Google,
Whoa,
and I
Google
said
AI.
anything could come up on Google AI.
sir. I
Because I
looked
said
at a
You
few.
I
didn't
Googled
use
it and
Google
the Facebook
AI,
source came up.
dumbass.
Nigga, I
Sir,
did, dumbass. That's why I said
You
it.
know what I'm
Stop.
saying?
Stop.
I don't like that shit.
For sure, bro.
I don't like that shit.
Sir, I looked at
This nigga
several other
used Google
sources.
AI and got mad at everybody else.
Well, hold on. Well, sir, I looked at several other sources. I did see where he was suspended in their reporting. So if you want to say you don't believe it, that's fine. But I do want to say it's out there. Now to answer your
Right,
question.
but it's out there from where, bro? I'm not even trying to
I
argue
just
with
say
you,
the
but
news station.
Well,
I just
well,
say the
look,
news,
okay.
news stations
like
reported
it
on the
matters
website.
where you
Hold
get it
on.
from.
Okay, and I'm agreeing with you. So I've
Absolutely
seen
it
it.
matters.
I've seen it a few other times, but I do want to say this. And moving on, a suspension is not a
How are we
public.
moving on for something
A,
that was not part of the
well,
trial that would
Richie,
have this would have changed the trial tremendously though,
I
bro?
agree with that.
I don't
hold on,
understand
hold.
how you
Also,
because
what was he
listen to what
suspended
I'm
for?
saying, bro. What you're saying is he wasn't
Uh,
supposed to be there. He was
correct,
trespassing, and with
correct.
all of that, that never comes into play with the magnitude of this trial. That
Yeah,
sounds crazy, bro.
I agree with
Hold,
Tess on that because
wait.
that shit
Hold on.
did not come up in the
Hold
trial.
on. I'm going to agree with you, but I don't know the nature of the defense. I don't know the nature of the prosecution as to why they may not have publicized it. But what I want to say is this. A suspension is not a public record unless it's an expulsion. So the public wouldn't know because as a school administrator, if I suspend a student, I'm not going to go out in the news media and I suspended 20 kids, or I'm not going to tell the entire school. I'm going to tell that parent. Now, I don't know why the coach didn't know, or sometimes you get this. The coach might even told that boy, hey, man, you're one of my best runners. I need you here. Sometimes coaches do that, and that's a sad fact. But a suspension isn't just publicly broadcasted. So I agree with the brother who's asking this question. How does the news media know it? I'm with you on that. But this also happened in the case of Trayvon Martin when all of a sudden his entire school record was even put up on Facebook.
Exactly.
So it does happen, and that's sad. But my point is this.
I know how they get the information. They pay for it. Let's keep it real, man.
Okay.
The
And
news
I want
media
to
pay for this information, man. Why we acting like we
okay.
don't know this, man? Niggas
Well,
be acting goofy online, dog. That's why I can't deal with a lot of this goofy ass shit, man.
my man, I'm not saying that doesn't
Not
happen.
you. I'm not talking about you, brother. I'm not talking about you.
So get your
Well, here,
goofy ass off the internet, then, nigga.
Man, eat a dick, you fuck nigga.
Yeah, okay. Well, get
but
your
I want
punk ass off the internet complaining, nigga. Stop
You ain't
bitching.
gonna do shit, you bitch ass
Stop
nigga.
bitching. We on the internet, nigga.
Oh, fuck
This
ass
the
nigga.
internet,
Dick
nigga.
ass nigga.
This the internet,
Dick
nigga.
ass
You
fuck
talk
nigga.
tough on the internet, my guy.
Yeah,
Real tough.
all right.
now
Yeah, I
I
know
do.
I like
You
niggas.
still
Punk
talking to
ass
me like
nigga.
you like me or something. Y'all see
I
me,
do.
I
fuck
hit.
nigga still
You
talking to me
rich
like
that
you
nigga.
like me or something.
Like I said, just because the news pay for
Man,
information
I
don't
don't
mean they
want
ain't
to
never
hear about.
reported
I don't
something
care
wrong with
about
you,
what you're talking
dumbass
about. I
nigga.
don't care about what you're
Remedial,
talking
extra
about.
stupid,
I don't
goofy
care about
ass
what you're
nigga.
talking about, man. Stop
Hold
talking to me,
on.
man.
Hold on.
Okay,
Can
nigga.
I?
So
Stop
then
talking
don't
to me,
direct your
man. Stop
comments to
talking
me,
to
nigga,
me.
if you don't want to get talked to,
Stop
bitch
talking to
ass
me,
nigga.
man. Stop talking to me, man. It looks
Hold on.
suspicious.
Stop talking to me,
It
man.
looks
Stop
suspect,
talking to
dog.
me,
This
man.
shit looks suspect,
Lame
man.
ass
Stop
nigga.
talking to me.
I want to ask
Stop
both of you,
talking to me,
brothers.
man.
I
You're doing
want to
all
ask
that
both.
tough talking.
Educated one. Let me say one thing to you, brother. Listen,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm
This
sorry.
is crazy.
all right?
You finally
Listen, let
What
me
I'm
say
what
one
I'm
thing to
doing.
you, brother.
I'm hearing.
No, you the
I'm
only one
hearing.
playing tough, nigga.
oh,
One
fake
brother.
tough ass nigga, man.
I'm hearing
Hold on.
one
All right,
brother.
1 second,
Because
y'all.
somebody
Hold
don't
on
agree
one
with
second.
him, you got to
Hold
be
with
a
it.
bitch ass nigga and a
Hold it.
punk
All
ass
the
nigga,
smoke. Hold on. Hold it. All the smoke.
and then
Y'all
you
fall
direct
back.
shit. You
Omar, the
direct
host
shit
is
like
Omar,
that
hold
talking.
at
on.
The
Hallway.
host.
Omar.
I'm gonna mute myself.
Omar. This the host talking. Respectfully. All right,
My,
real
my, my
quick.
bad, G.
Hey,
My bad, G.
on
My
the
bad,
go.
G.
What's going on, brother?
What's good? What's good, brother? Like I'm saying, bro, you might be Googling these things, all right? But those things are not confirmed. Yes, he had an altercation probably in February of 2025. The altercation, the incident at hand that we're talking about here happened in April. He could have been possibly suspended for a week. Who knows? But those things are not confirmed. So it's not about what Google's saying. These things never spilled into the trial. It's not confirmed by no testimony that he was suspended. So let's just move
Exactly.
past that. Period. Point
Okay,
blank.
I'm
Exactly.
with you on that, but I do want to say this. Perhaps maybe things don't come up in trial because this is gonna sound funny. Hear me through. Hear me through. Sometimes I may not prosecute you for a parking ticket if I can get you for a DUI.
This is
So
crazy.
and
Educated.
so I mean
Educated.
I hear
If
you.
he
I hear
was
you.
No, that
suspended,
would have
bro,
changed the case
that could change the whole
dramatically.
case, bro. He
That
not
would have
supposed to
changed
be
the
there.
entire
It's a
case.
done deal records then if he's there. What he there
Oh,
for? He,
okay. And
They
I'm
could
gonna
have
ask
got
that
him. It
same
would have been
question.
easier for the
it'd
prosecution.
have been easy for them, bro, if he was suspended. They'd have been
Now
drilling
watch
that
this.
the whole time.
I'm gonna ask this question: and why didn't Carmelo take a plea deal? Is my big question because he should have
40
played out.
years was the plea deal, and he got 35 in the end anyway. That's why.
Damn.
Hold on one second. Was that plea deal like set in stone, or was there other offers on the table? I'm
14
speaking.
He never
years.
was offered a plea
14
What do you mean
deal.
years.
set in
Whoever is
stone?
saying a plea deal,
He said
shut
set in
up. He went
Right,
to
because
trial. He
right,
never.
He
because
was
He
offered a
went to
plea deal
now
before
trial.
too.
hold on. I want to
Y'all
listen to the
niggas
late.
be
I
so
want to listen.
stupid.
I want
Y'all
to
be
listen
dumb.
I
Oh
want to
my
listen to
god, y'all so
the
stupid.
gentle lady who said that, because it would seem obscure that he was offered a plea deal and then would go to
He was
trial on a case
not
like this.
offered a. When was he offered a plea deal,
I'd
sir?
like to ask that same question. No, I'm asking that
He
question
was
because
not. I'm answering it. I'm telling you, he
okay,
was not offered a plea deal.
okay, because a lot of times in these plea
He was
arrangements,
not offered. I'm stop talking because I'm
mhm,
telling you,
I heard you.
he was not offered a plea deal. He went to
Hmm.
trial. He got
Okay.
35 years. Now we at 35 years. Can we talk from here?
Now let me
Now
ask
we
you.
know the nigga got 30. No, we're done.
Do you
He
know if
got
he asked? Do you
35
know if he asked
years.
for? Do you know if he asked for one? I'm just curious. Do you know if he asked for a plea deal? If you heard anything about that?
So we gonna
No,
go
because that's
back?
important. No, because that's important. I'm just
Okay.
curious. No, but that's important because if we're going to look at facts and material, all things should be considered. Because that would make me answer defense. If I'm the parent,
The
okay, I'm
facts
around.
is he got
It,
35 years. That's
If
the
I'm that parent,
facts.
I'm gonna
That's
look
the
at that defense.
facts. And I
yo,
Just let
I'm
hate
me.
pretty,
when
I'm
We
pretty
heard
this
you.
is
sure.
where can I
Hold
But
on, Miss King.
hold
Hold
on,
on, Miss King.
Poppy, can you just
It-
listen to what I'm saying, Poppy? The
no, no, no,
facts
sir,
are
because
what
I'm about to
Poppy
listen.
Blanco, the facts are the nigga got 35 years, right? So why are we talking about a plea deal?
because we need to look at as to
I'm not
I'm
what the
talking to
pretty,
defense was
you.
thinking.
I'm
I'm
talking to
pretty
Poppy
sure.
Blanco. I'm not
I'm
talking
pretty.
to you.
Boy, you make
That's
an
why
amazing
T
ex. You
dropped.
an
T
amazing
dropped because
ex-wife. Good God.
it is
I'm
so
pretty.
hard to talk to you niggas.
Yep, you make an
I'm
amazing
trying. I'm
ex-wife.
not
My
talking
Lord.
Poppy Blanco. You
Yo, I'm
see,
pretty sure.
it's hard to talk to these
Boy,
dumb niggas. But I'm saying he got 35 years. That's where we at, right?
Yeah,
thank
but
you. You
I'm
said
pretty
that
Okay,
10
so
sure.
times
we
now.
what are we talking about then? We
You
can't
said
go
that
I'm
10
back
times
pretty.
nowhere.
already.
Hold on, Miss King. I'm pretty sure the boy was offered a plea deal.
When?
We're gonna know all the facts gonna come out right now that the
Okay,
case
but
is over.
he didn't take
The thing
them,
is,
and
hold
he
on, Miss
got the
King. Miss
35.
King, can you
Then we
please
don't
wait?
care. Why are we
Can you
talking
please
about the
wait?
plea deals that didn't
I'm
happen?
pretty.
Because
I'm
it's
pretty.
of substance and
I'm pretty
material. That's
sure.
why.
I'm pretty sure since this
This
case
why
was
I
so
argue with this
goddamn
nigga
big,
all night, man.
I'm
This is the
I'm pretty
same
sure
nigga I
that
had to
the
argue with last night.
I'm
No
pretty sure
one's
the plea
arguing with
deal
you.
was so bad that they still took it to trial. But I'm pretty sure he got to offer a plea deal. But I'm willing to bet money that a plea deal was 25 years or more. More
Who would
likely than
take a
not.
25-year plea deal, Poppy? Who
Somebody
taking
knowing they're
that?
gonna be found guilty of murder.
Uh,
I didn't ask him.
nobody.
See, he's still talking. I'm not talking to him.
Most people that get offered 25, they're gonna take it to trial anyway and see what
Yes,
happens.
exactly. That's what I'm saying. Nobody's taking a 25-year plea deal.
Assuming that was
Like
offered. But go ahead.
these y'all
I'm pretty
these
sure it was
Poppy
offered
these
because
niggas sound so
in
dumb to
most
me.
cases the state don't want to waste millions of dollars on this trial. This trial costs a lot of money, so they rather offer the plea deal, no trial. But once you go to
Yeah, so
trial, they
I'm gonna
spend a
drag
lot of
your
money.
ass out for 5 more years. They was gonna plea deal him for 25. They gave him 5 more. Like what the fuck?
Yeah,
I'm gonna run
yeah.
it down. Then
My,
I don't give a
It's
I
fuck
got a
gonna
about
friend
the
that they
state
offer
or
him
they
one of my.
money.
They offered one of my friend 30 years. He took it to trial. He lost. He got 33. So he was like, "Well,
That's
I
what
got
I'm
extra
saying.
three more
What's the
years."
difference? What's the difference?
the difference is when you file an appeal on the sentence. That's the difference. But go ahead. The
No, but
difference is when you file appeal.
that's the point. Once you take the plea deal, the appealing you won't be able to appeal no more.
If it was
But if
a
you take it,
five
if
year
you
or a
take it,
10 year
goddamn it,
plea
King.
deal, I would have told my son,
The,
take the
the
10 year
reason
plea.
the reason why
But it
a lot of people
wasn't a
take it to
plea deal
trial,
for him like that.
the reason why they take it to trial is because if you lose, you still got like rights to appeal. When you take the plea deal, you pretty much it's a done deal unless something happened during the case that something funny, then you will be able to kind of like go back to trial.
or
That's
other
what a lot of
facts
people
and
do.
Yeah, but the way these
materials
niggas,
present
No, when
the
you
themselves.
way
take a
these
plea deal,
niggas
you
is
give up those
talking,
rights.
I
That's why
don't
you're
Yeah,
trust
taking a
these
plea deal. You
niggas.
give
I
up
that's
the
don't
what I
know.
right
said.
They don't know
to
the
even take
law.
it to back to
They,
retrials
I
and all that.
don't.
That's why you take
They
a plea
don't
deal.
know. I don't trust these niggas.
Telling you, bro.
They don't know
Yeah,
Unfortunately.
the law as
and
well as
that's
they
why
think they know it, and I don't
Is
trust that. No,
and that's why like I know a lot of people, but like some people would rather take it to trial because if you lose, you still got your appeal
you gonna do
available to
30
you.
either way. So why
Yeah, we
not
get
just
that.
drag it out?
We get that.
If I'm
But
doing
when you
30
take the
either
plea
way,
deal,
let
that's a
me
part
drag
of
it
it.
out.
And
Why
part of
not?
it is when you taking a plea, when they break you down, when you go to take the plea, they want you to make sure that listen, you're doing this on your own cognizance, everything, and listen, you're not going to retry this, right? You're not going to try to
Yeah,
do that. That's how you take. That's a part of the
yeah.
stipulations of the plea deal.
Yeah, and a
That's
lot
why
of
you
things
go and
that y'all
fight it,
didn't
so you will
see.
be able
Shout
to
out to
appeal and do
I've
those
already shouted
things.
my girl out. I already said shout out to my girl Neek. Y'all didn't see what she went through in Texas. Y'all
I
not
did
in
see what she
Texas.
went through. I spoke to her on the phone. What you
I
talking
was
about?
not. I'm not. I'm not talking
mm-mm.
to you. I'm
Oh,
talking to all these other dumb niggas who are trying to talk to me.
No one's trying to talk to you. That's impossible, quite frankly. So
Okay,
I've given
well
up
then
on
let me be
that. Let's
quiet.
just be yeah, I've given up on that. But my point being this, if we can just think about something. I like what the other brother said about you have may have exhausted any attempts at an appeal. However, the thing about the plea deal is how much information did Carmelo's defense team have? Because it almost seems like they just weren't prepared at all based on what we are getting and based upon this outcome of said case. It's like, man, it's
That
like they
lawyer
were
was
blown out of the
terrible.
water.
And that's why I brought that up for these up north niggas who don't know what's going on down south. Y'all don't know
Well,
how this trial really went, but it's cool.
but
Y'all can
but
keep
be that
going.
be that as is may be that as it may, the family should have known. And with all the money they got from a GoFundMe, it's nothing that you get a second opinion with a doctor. My
They
God, if my
they
son
they
is looking,
couldn't
I would get a
they
second
couldn't
opinion
get
with
the
a lawyer,
money. They couldn't get the money from the GoFundMe. They had to go through another through
They
the other
brother.
couldn't
site.
because they blocked
So
the
if there's
GoFundMe
two, God damn
because
it, Miss
he
King,
had
you hear me
got
talking, right,
You
Miss
can't
King?
get money. These
Miss
niggas
King, you
is
hear me
so
talking, right?
dumb.
I'm
Yes, I
sorry, what
hear
were you
you
saying, brother?
talking.
I'm sorry, sir. What were you saying?
God
I hear
damn,
you
yo.
talking, Poppy.
It was a
Oh,
I
couple of
heard you.
they put up a couple of GoFundMe and they took it
They
away
blocked the
because
go because
Jesus Christ.
that
because of
see, I
them.
can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Them drop
They
and
they
don't
they
come
they
back.
they started a couple of GoFundMe, but the problem is when GoFundMe got some rules and regulation that you cannot raise money when it's a violent
When it
crime.
comes to a current,
Okay.
exactly. I keep saying
So
that he can't
they
get none
so
of the
so so they
money.
couldn't they
Everybody's
didn't have
saying why he
access to
can't
that
get
money.
to
So
that
they
money.
so
Exactly.
I
they have to
That's
start
all
it from
true.
to another. I forgot the name of the other site, but that's
I,
where they
I,
got the
re-
money.
I
But the
respect
pro
what you're saying, but can I? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother. I cut you off. I'm sorry.
but the thing is that actually kind of delay that actually plays a part for the defense because it
And
delayed
that's why people saying
it
that
it
he
did
had a public defender.
it
Boy.
delay it delayed for Carmelo to kind of like found the proper lawyers because by trying to put the money together because GoFundMe kind of like put like a little hole on that.
So
They put a hold on it.
in your analysis, do you believe that the houses and things they bought were with that GoFundMe money, or was it with their own personal money?
They
The
they
reason why,
have to they have to
no,
move. I don't think they bought a house. What happened from my understanding, they have to move because they keep getting threats
Who
by
is that
like
saying?
that their family they got like a
mm,
daughter.
mm,
Carmelo got a
Anybody
little
mm,
sister,
personal?
a
mm,
younger
mm.
sister.
Sure.
I heard the
They,
GoFundMe was
I
blocked
believe
though.
it.
Like they couldn't
yes, they
get
have to go.
access to the money.
I
Yeah,
I
keep
thought
yeah.
saying they didn't have access to the money because it was
none of
blocked
it,
due
because
to them
So they
being
did it.
charged.
No,
hold on. I think they
they
called it. I'm sorry. I
They
think they
didn't
called
have
the
access
gentleman.
to some of the money. That's what Neek told me, I think, bro. Yeah. They didn't
The
have
Neek is
access
gentleman,
to
my
the bread.
girl. Shout
the
out to you.
gentleman,
Neek, my girl.
the gentleman I'm hearing that kind of reminds you a little bit of Cedric the Entertainer. Real talk, you kind of sound like him. I think they calling you Taz, my good man. I had heard that they had gotten a substantial amount of money prior to
Taz
it
not
being
even
blocked.
on here.
Oh,
Like
I'm
I
sorry. Well,
hate him. I
I'm
hate a
sorry.
fuck
Well,
nigga.
well,
I'm
Like
I
here.
don't.
That's
fuck
right there.
this.
Taz is
He
on
not even up here. Talk
I'm
about
That's
him when
still
he
right
up
there.
here.
Taz is up here too.
Oh
yeah.
my
I'm just
Oh,
quiet.
god.
I'm
okay.
up here though. I'm listening.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm listening to the brother.
My
It kind of
bad.
sounds
I
like
take it
that's
back. My bad.
kind of sounds like Cedric the Entertainer. I'm just curious here.
That's crazy.
This is what I heard, and it may not be true. Like the young man said, hey, a lot of things, like Marvin Gaye said, better yet, believe half of what you see and son none of what you hear. I heard it through the grapevine. It's real talk. But my thing was, it doesn't sound, based on what we do know and what I've heard, that they didn't get a second opinion to say, hey, can we negotiate a better plea deal before going to trial? Because one of the things about when you go to trial, an appeal is damn near impossible unless you got a new set of cards and a new set of evidence. Because the judge ain't
They
gonna
never
want to
asked
hear
for
the
that.
same
You
thing
don't
over and
even
over
have.
again.
Oh my god, these niggas
No,
don't
no, no,
even
no,
know
Yeah,
what
not
I
they
don't.
so
I,
talking about.
fast. Go
go
ahead,
ahead.
Taz.
Mhm.
My bad. Go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say like I haven't heard anything specifically about that, but just in reality, I mean, a plea deal usually get offered when they just want to get rid of a case. I don't know that they just wanted to get rid of this case. To be honest,
Okay.
I would
Thank
have
you.
to
Thank you for
you can
that.
show
That's
me where it
what.
comes from. Other than that, I don't think a plea deal was offered. I think
Thank
they
you, brother. That's why I'm with you. Thank you for that. Thank you for that.
I, Taz, I think a plea deal was offered. It's kind of like we didn't hear about a no plea deal. Remember that Diddy situation? We ain't hear nothing about the Diddy situation, right? But come to find out, his plea deal was 27 years. We find out after the trial. You see what I'm saying?
No, that's a
Right.
fact. I found that out while I was at that trial. I found that out. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
Buddha, right?
that would
You
have
got
been a
offered
bad
27,
deal.
right, Buddha?
Yeah, he got offered like 25 years or something like that, and he turned it
There
down.
you go.
Okay.
But
Okay.
there's speculation. They were saying that he turned down a plea deal, Carmelo
No,
as
no,
Hmm.
no, no.
well.
It was
And they said it
confirmed,
was
Buddha,
supposedly some
because
football numbers. You know what I mean? Even though
no, Buddha,
nothing been
it
confirmed, but
was
they said,
27 for sure. Because you know the guy that
yeah,
do the show with the guy that owns on the TNC. I forgot the guy named on TNC, right? He's like a lawyer.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
the
yeah. Harvey,
father
Harvey
of
Levin,
one of
Harvey Levin.
that. That's the father of one of or Diddy's lawyer, the girl. I forgot her name. So
Yeah, you're
obviously
talking
he
about
would know the
Mark
information.
Garagos. You're talking about Teeny
There you
Garagos
go.
and Mark Garagos. Yes, bro.
The
They got
daughter
the
was
same
part of
fucking
Diddy's
lawyer.
thing. So
It's
Yeah.
obviously
TMZ.
he would know
Crazy.
exactly what was going
Yeah, it
on
was
once
like
the plea was
25 or some years like that. They offered him and he turned it down, like 27 or
yeah,
whatever that
it
was,
was
but he turned it
27.
down. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
So no,
I,
They got the same
my
lawyer.
point was that we when it comes to Carmelo, we probably gonna hear the plea deal that was offered after now that the trial is over.
mhm. And again, I wanted to point out to some people who again said, why wasn't the suspension placed in trial? We don't know that because nobody's read the court transcript. I'm gonna say it again. A minor, which is what Carmelo was, who is suspended, is not a public record. So if the news media won't respect it, fair enough.
He's
If
not
there's
a
teachers,
minor.
he was 17 at the time.
Why we keep
That's
If
not
saying
a
he could be
minor.
older, man? We don't know
That's
that.
not a minor.
That's not a
You
minor.
17
Either.
is a
keep on
minor.
saying
I just
niggas be
like
just running a fucking
17 is
mouth.
not a minor.
before the
17 is a
gag
minor.
order.
Are you
Before the gag
stupid?
No,
order.
it's not.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's
Really?
before
not.
the gag order, the dad
Oh,
was shooting from the hip.
really?
Though I
God.
think we would have heard that
Really?
initially,
So
bro.
hold on. So no,
Crazy.
no. I think perhaps maybe means we don't know. I'd like to see
I
what
mean,
happens.
perhaps maybe you don't live
I
in
mean, you
Texas,
introducing
so you
these
don't
things
know
though.
what a minor is. At 17, you go to big girl jail. I've
That
taught
has
my
that
daughter
has
that her like when
that
you
has
turn
nothing to do with whether or
17, you
not
go
you're a minor. That's being called tried as an
you're
adult,
that's
even
not
though
a
you're a
minor.
minor. It is a minor. Come on.
These is
So
dumb
hold on.
niggas.
Watch this. So you're telling me an 18-year-old can, a 17-year-old can enter into a contract and buy a car? A 17-year-old can buy a house in real estate? A 17-year-old, go
Yes.
ahead. No, they can't.
Yes.
No, they cannot. You are a minor
In
until
the
you're
state.
18.
Okay. Well,
That's, you
maybe
don't
your
know what you're talking
state.
about. That's federal law.
Okay.
You
This
don't know
nigga
what you're
so
talking about.
okay.
Hey, with your track
It's
record of
definitely
grammar,
not
you have no right
federal
to call
law,
somebody stupid.
but
Okay.
17 would
Okay.
definitely be a minor in some places. And in this case, he's being charged as an
Taz,
adult.
in
Just to be clear,
Texas, you go to
he's
big
being
girl
charged,
jail
but he's
He's
once
being
you
being
turn
charged
charged as an adult.
17.
He's being
He's been
charged as
charged.
an
You're an
adult, which
adult.
implies that he's
You're
a
an
minor.
adult for everything in
He's
Right.
being
Texas. What you want
charged
to
as
do?
an adult inherently implies he's a minor. The wheels on
No,
the bus
not
go square, square,
charged. I'm
square.
not talking
Oh
about
my
charged.
God.
Why are you still talking to me? I'm not talking to you.
Because you listen
I'm
with your mouth
saying
and not your ears.
because I'm
Oh
not talking to
my.
you. I stopped talking to you because you don't listen with anything.
Well, do us a favor and stop talking, period. You're lowering the IQ of the room.
I'm low on IQ when I live in Texas and I
You're
have
lower,
kids.
you're
Oh,
lowering the
okay.
IQ of the room when you speak.
Okay. Cool.
Because even when the
Go
brother told
ahead.
you
Bring your kids
being
to Texas and see what happened to them.
being
Because
charged as a
our kids
minor,
carry
Look,
guns, they
this
shoot
was
guns,
Texas.gov
they
saying.
go to the gun range, they do all that. So
Kim,
keep your kids up north, okay? Keep your
Kim, this
kids
yes,
was
up
you
Texas.
north. Don't come down south and fuck with
Kim,
moms. That's what
you
you
can
don't want to do.
you can
Because
Kim,
my
shoot a
kids
listen,
rifle.
know how to
Oh my
shoot.
God!
listen,
Because you
listen.
can
Yeah.
carry a
So stay
rifle
down,
under the age
stay
of
up
18.
north, stay up north,
Oh,
brother.
oh my gosh!
Because
Kim,
I wasn't
hey
talking to
Kim,
you.
I don't even live
Kim,
up north, genius.
I don't give a fuck where you live because if you don't know what I'm talking about, at
Yeah, thank.
17 years old, you are an adult in the state of Texas. You go to adult
Kim,
jail.
Kim, can I read this to you?
Go ahead.
This Texas.gov. It might help you out a little bit. Just let me out.
It won't help me, but go ahead. I've
All
been
right.
living in
Oh,
I'll
Texas my
take
whole
that.
life, and I've
I'll
been
take
through the
it.
system. So go
I'll
ahead.
take it. I'll take that. In Texas, a 17-year-old is a minor under civil and family law,
Mhm.
but is legally considered an adult under the criminal
Mhm.
justice.
Exactly.
For
But
felonious acts.
it did help you, right?
No,
That's what
I
the facts
mean, I
are.
mean, it's just saying what I'm saying. You go to jail if you
That's help.
17.
Oh
I
my
got it, man.
God! Oh my
Well, I
goodness!
guess you helped me, Harwin. But I've been saying that this whole time. I don't know
No, you
why.
have. No, you did not. Your exact
I
statement was a
keep saying
17-year-old is not a minor. That was your exact statement. You said a 17-year-old is not a minor. The brother just read to
yes.
you, they
And
are
how?
minor. They could be tried as an adult if they commit a felonious act to include murder,
No,
sexual batteries, and
baby. If
assault.
you get,
No, no, no,
Oh
no,
my.
no.
this,
It said the 17-year-old
this
is a minor
doggone
under civil and family law, but is legally considered an
baby.
adult under the criminal justice system. That's what
Yeah.
Texas.gov.
Under
Exactly.
Texas
When you
criminal law,
17, you
17
go
is an
to
adult.
jail.
But we
You
know
go
that
to big
17 is a
girl
minor, of course.
jail. I teach my
Under
kids
criminal law,
this.
I
17
never
is
knew
Like,
that. That's good shit, bro. Appreciate
you
that
go to big
info.
girl
I mean, I
jail.
try
You
to get
go
the
to the
facts, Taz. I
jail.
don't lead with emotions, bro.
I just
You
thought
know,
Like
I'd
Man,
ask
I
I'll get you,
I'm
I
Harwin.
still.
don't
I'm
actually,
sorry. I
yeah,
wasn't trying to
that's
go
something
against
to
you,
actually
Harwin.
challenge. I don't
But
because
like
you
you
that.
both
go to
are real,
jail
right?
at 17 in
What you say,
Texas.
Taz?
I said, yeah, I don't like that. That's something to actually challenge because I mean, that just hearing that and having to compute that is like, damn. So in Texas, then you are charging 17-year-olds as adults. They're going
Yeah.
to the big house, but they're not adults
Yes.
anywhere else. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
It's crazy.
Well,
When,
you know,
when
In
you
Texas got
Texas,
their
they
that's
own
crazy,
are.
laws,
man.
man. These states do their own thing. They got their own laws, man.
Yeah.
If
Never,
you're
never,
Now,
never knew that
17,
though, bro. That's
you go
wild to
to
me.
big girl
Because
jail.
because on the other side of that, like you say in family law, and they're not in family law. You say family and civil, they're not. They're not
Yeah,
right,
adults.
yeah.
exactly.
right,
And
That's
they minors
crazy.
right.
under civil
They're
and
still
family law.
minors.
Yeah, that's wild, bro. I never knew no shit like that. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Man, they play games with this
It's
paperwork, man.
very
That's why
different.
it's kind of even
Uh,
hard to take it serious. But
Correct. That's why if you're 19 years old and you decide you got a 17-year-old
He's talking
girlfriend and you
about
decide to take
19.
it and you decide to take it to, I'm not even talking to you, right? Well, we had an agreement. If you're 19
Oh,
years old,
don't do it.
if you're 19 years old
well,
and
let's
you're
not
an
do that.
adult and you lay with a 17-year-old gal or boy, guess what? You laid with a minor, right? That's what that
Oh,
law says. That's what that law
oh,
says.
Yeah, it
Yes,
depends
it
on the
does.
state you in, but let's not go there.
Civil
Go read
and
it again, sir.
family law. Civil and family law. That 19-year-old will be charged with sleeping with a minor.
no.
17 is an
Does it?
adult.
Texas,
Does
Texas
it?
Go
has
read the
Romeo.
law
Texas has the
again.
Romeo and
Yeah,
Juliet law,
Texas got
bro.
different laws. Each state is
Oh,
different,
so
man.
hold on,
Yeah,
hold on. So they have that 2-year gap in Texas law. Okay,
three.
because
I think it's 3 years.
I do know California has something
Reading is
synonymous to that.
fundamental, but
Yeah,
I'm the dumb one.
Yeah,
some
well, you should try it sometime. You'll like it.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
know
can
all
say
But
my
that.
educated one,
laws.
you
I
keep
got
saying that
all
he was
my kids'
suspended, bro.
books.
I don't think it's fair to say that. You know how much that could have changed that case if he was actually suspended at that time. Like I don't think we
And
can. I
okay,
don't
but
think
that
it's
was
fair. I
It'd have
don't
been
think it's
open
fair
and
to keep
shut.
No,
saying that.
It'd have been
Harwin, you
open and
know
shut,
what would have
bro.
changed
it.
it is if
It,
he was 16,
it might have spoken to
the
the nature
law
of the
would have
plea
been
deal too.
different. But because he was 17, he's already considered an adult in Texas. That's what I'm trying to get y'all to understand. But I
Kim,
guess
I just
people
read
that
it to
don't
you.
live
We
in Texas are
understand.
not understanding that.
No,
He
I
We
live
was
in
under
not,
Chicago and
he's
we understand
already
that now,
considered
Kim.
an adult in
we get
Okay,
Texas.
it.
we got it,
We
Kim.
got the
I just
memo.
read
Well,
it.
not
We
I
this
just,
dumb nigga who keeps saying that they're not adults. Obviously not.
oh
He
my,
don't
oh
get
my
it.
God.
Well, you
I
know what's
did
crazy though, Kim? Let me say
never
this though.
mind.
Let me say this. Having watched all this coverage of this shit, I
Say
don't
it,
like
Cedric.
that the media isn't telling us that though, because the way they're presenting it as he was charged as an adult, as if that's
see.
not the law.
So
This is
Tad,
more of an
so what you
education
saying
problem.
is the media is not a valid source.
Once
Now
you turn
I ain't gonna say
17
valid.
in
Cause
the
look,
state of
goddamn, but don't do me
Texas,
like
you
that.
are an
No, no, no. I'm
once you
agreeing
turn
with you.
17
No,
in
I'm
the state
agreeing
of
with what you're
Texas, you're an
saying.
adult.
Yeah, because I don't want to say they're invalid, but I do think
But
we need to.
it's not a fact just because they
Yeah,
say
you
it.
can't go. Yeah, you can't go to. It can't. It's not a go to.
Because CNN can report one thing and Fox will report another, and they can conflict.
No doubt. No,
Yeah,
because
they
I
are.
think
They
with this, I think with this though, it's just that important for people to know that type of conversation exists, where he's not being charged as an adult. At 17, you
He
are an
is
adult.
an adult. Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's
He is
right.
an
criminal.
adult in the
Yeah.
state of Texas. Yes, you go
Yeah.
to big people jail. I used to tell my kids, you turn 17, you're going to big girl jail. That's what I tell my daughter all the time.
But your
And
ability to
she's
go.
20 now.
I
But
want to
I
look at
tell
something
her,
real
you
fast
turn 17, you go to big girl jail. 17 in Texas, you're not no longer a child. They
as it
didn't charge
pertains
him
to
as an adult. He is an adult in the state of Texas.
right as it pertains to Texas criminal law. That is an eye opener to hear that. I'm just curious. Is that under
It's criminal.
any aspect of the law? Or is that just felony based acts? I'm
No,
curious. I'm gonna look it up.
Anything you
Say,
do, if you get pulled over, if you get a ticket, if you got weed, if you do anything, if you turn 17, you are an adult. You
Yeah, from
don't
what
go
I
to
heard, yeah,
juvenile at
it was all
17. At
criminal law. Like
17, you go to
that's
the
what I
big girl
heard.
jail.
I heard criminal.
Like, I don't know how
That's
else to say
everything.
that.
yeah, criminal is everything. Only thing that's not under that is minor under civil or family law. So under those things is civil or family.
Okay, so what they're saying is you can't enter a contract. That's what civil law means. That's fascinating. That's interesting to know. So you can't enter into a contract. So you can't buy a car. You can't buy a house. You can't possess property but you can
But your
be
black ass
you're an
can go to
adult.
prison.
I tell a lot of people Texas is one of the best states to be in and then the worst. But you gotta know your laws. Like we get to carry guns and do what we wanna do, but you gotta know your laws. Like our kids carry guns since they born out the womb, they
Wait,
shoot.
nah, but that shit
My
ain't under
kids
that,
been
Yeah,
shooting
bro.
all their
under
Yeah.
life.
investigation right now. That ain't that. Whoa, hold on. That shit. It's a rap for all that shit, ain't it? After this,
No, it's not. My kids been shooting. They go to the gun range whenever they want to. My daughter has shot AK. My daughter has
I
shot
want to
my
understand though.
kids
Wait, so you think y'all can still stand on Texas justice after this?
after what just happened.
Yeah.
I mean, what can we do, Taz? I gotta take what I can get, and that's what I live in a state where I can take what I can, and this is where I live. This
Because because when
Uh,
you start talking about the guns and the stuff like that, I'm just wondering if what happened in this case will transfer in terms of our understanding in the future. Like it's like you don't really have all this latitude to defend yourself. You don't just get to
no,
pop in Texas and all of that. Like it's kind of
no,
been a
we
lot
get
of
the
cap about Texas.
Say it one more time. The last part, what you said.
Because I'm saying it's been a lot of cap about how you can defend yourself in Texas. In this case, should show that that's not true.
Yeah, we gotta kind of, you know,
Because
we
Texas,
we shoot and we hunt and we do the same thing the white people do, but we can't do it towards them.
You know what? First and foremost, to the gentle lady
I
speaking.
was, hold
Oh, hold on.
on.
Wait.
God
Let me.
damn.
To
I
to the
hate
to
when
the.
y'all don't even let the conversation get there.
I
Taz, did you
heard you.
hear what I said? Did I answer your
Yes, I
question or
did. Yeah,
not?
yeah, I heard you.
To to the gentle lady speaking. You know what? Let's let bygones be bygones. I didn't have to come at you in a certain way. I'm going to apologize whether you take it or not. I'm going to apologize and hear what you have to say. What you're saying is valid, but you came across with a lot of insults and sticks and stones. But come on now, I do want to say I've looked at
Are you talking to
KSLA.
me?
Yes, ma'am.
Who are you talking to?
You, the gentle lady. That's why I said
Okay.
gentle lady. You. And I want to
I'm
hear
not
what
a
you're saying.
gentleman. Are you talking to
Gentle.
me?
I said gentle lady. Gentle lady. Gentle lady.
Oh,
This nigga trying it, Taz. You hear him? That's why he
No,
laughing.
you
Cause
finna
he
wake
on
up
hold
the
his
on.
shit.
house.
I'm gonna get this nigga. I'm finna
No,
get his ass. I'm finna get this nigga. Go
I
ahead,
said,
sir. Go
I
ahead,
said,
sir.
I
Go
said
ahead.
gentle.
Go
I
ahead,
said,
sir. Go
wow,
ahead,
I
sir.
can't. I said gentle lady. I said I want to offer you an
Yeah, go ahead,
apology.
sir.
I want to offer you an apology. I mean, you seem very passionate about this, and let emotions be what they are. And I want to let you know I'd apologize whether you take it or not. It's out
You
there
don't
for
have
you.
to. I
No,
don't
but
accept.
that's fine.
Yeah,
Sometimes I
keep
do
going.
things I do things for Christ, whether you take it or not. But I'm looking
Yeah.
at this right here.
God
It,
don't love you.
wow. Okay. Wow.
Next.
Okay.
Keep
Yep. Thank you
going.
for that. Yeah. Thank you for that.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm looking at KSLA 12 News.
Mm-hmm. Go
Now
ahead.
that's out of Shreveport. They also reported that Anthony was suspended.
Is Shreveport, Texas? So why are you talking to me about Shreveport? Because that's not Texas.
I'm talking to the panel in
Okay,
general.
then. Okay, well then you're not talking to me no more, right?
Yeah, but
Then we're
that's what they're
done talking,
saying. But
right?
you know what I mean? I was talking to people that was actually in the court. You know what I'm saying? So, and they
And
ain't tell
I
me all
was
of that.
talking
That's
to
they that
my girl Neek,
speculating.
who's actually in the
Okay?
court,
Neek is
and
in
I
the court. I
actually
was talking
live
to
in
Neek.
Texas. My girl Neek,
Even
I
when
already
people
shouted
at the
her out.
trial.
So now this nigga talking about Shreveport.
No,
Like
I'm just
Shreveport is Louisiana. Nigga, I
right.
live in Texas.
None of them
Like
said
who
I
the
that. None
fuck
of the
is this
people that was
nigga
there told me
talking
that.
to?
I understand that's in Louisiana, but what I'm saying is KSLA 12 News also stated that
So
they had gotten
Shreveport
from.
nigga.
They
Okay.
stated, well, news is nationwide. They stated that
Yeah, but
Carmelo
their
Anthony.
laws are different.
I'm not talking about that. I'm saying that they stated that he was suspended at the time. They're stating he
Who
was suspended
was?
also. Carmelo Anthony. They
Who?
said he was. They
Yeah, that's a
the
mix up.
news.
That's
The
a mix up.
news
They didn't tell you that
came.
the white boy had got kicked off the team a week before?
Well,
Did
he's
they
not on
tell you that
trial.
on that same news channel?
He's not on trial. He's deceased. My
But
point
are
being,
you gonna answer my question or not?
I'm not aware of that. I just learned that from you.
Oh,
But
okay, of course.
I'm looking at that there's several news agencies saying that he was suspended and they
I
agreed to
can't
allow
with
him
these weak niggas. I can't with
they
these weak
agreed to
niggas.
allow him to go to graduation was a deal that they entered into with the school. Now there's several news agencies because
that's after the stabbing, bruh.
This is weak nigga energy. I
no,
can't.
not after the stabbing. They said prior to in these
Just
articles.
leave the situation be. I told you the only thing that ever happened of anything is that he had an incident supposedly
Shout
in
out to you, Uda.
February.
I seen you on my
In
girl today.
February.
Shout
You
out
know
to
what
you,
I'm saying?
Uda. I seen you
Salute,
on my
sis.
girl
In
today.
February. But even if you could have listen, bro,
But
he
this
could
is
have
weak
been
nigga
possibly
energy.
that's
I'm not
February.
giving him
The situation
that.
happened in April. So as far as testimony and all that went down in the court, nothing was reported that he was suspended. So that's not really confirmed like that. You know what I'm saying? Because we didn't hear that in no testimony and nothing like that. Because if he was suspended, that would have been pillar to the prosecution's case. The man wasn't even supposed to be there unless catching nobody there as well, bro. He just
Yeah,
done to the rights. Why are we having a trial
that
for? You ain't supposed to be be there, bro. So when them kids were telling you get out of here, you should have got the hell out of here because you ain't supposed to be there. See what I'm saying? So we just leave the suspension thing alone because it's not confirmed and it wasn't in no testimony that's confirming it. You see what I'm saying?
I hear you, my brother. There's like 20 news sources saying it though. It's interesting.
The news can say everything, bro. I was
Mm.
at a trial before. I was supposed to be at this trial too. You know, I had my plane ticket, but I just
I'm
took
calling
care of my
Cap
kids.
though. I'm saying you ain't
But
got no
bro,
news sources
Uda,
for
can
that
you
though.
ask him what city he in?
Sure, I'm in Florida. I'm in Florida,
oh, you Florida.
Oh, okay.
and I was just looking at different news sources nationwide because some of you said, well, CNN, Fox, and fair enough,
Mhm.
that maybe the big media outlet might lie, but
They
this
do
is
that.
one.
Might lie. No, they lie.
They do lie, bro. They do.
Okay,
I was at the
He
Diddy
okay.
lying,
trial covering
Uda.
the
You know
trial.
he is.
News was
Uda, I
saying all
live
type
in
of stuff,
Texas, and
bro.
Meek
The
is
news
my
will tell you
girl.
My
anything.
Like,
my
they just lie. Y'all
They'll tell
just
you
lie.
anything.
the but the thing is, that's one hell of
That's why I
nation.
hate y'all niggas, because y'all just
That's
lie.
that's one hell of a corroboration for
Kim,
multiple
what's going
news
on?
Shut
sources to
up. If
say
you
it
don't
though.
know nothing, shut up. If you don't know, shut up. Be quiet.
You keep talking and you don't know much. I mean, come on, let me have my
Oh, I
turn.
don't?
But
Okay.
what I'm looking at though is so many other news
Mm-hmm.
agencies are saying this that he wasn't
Okay.
Let's
supposed to
say
be
let's
there.
say we had a situation in February, right? Remember, the situation happened in April or April 2nd,
Hmm.
supposedly, right? So let's say he had a situation in February. Let's say he did supposedly get suspended. He could have been suspended for a week in February, but that ain't got nothing to do with you in April. Who knows? So he could have been. They could be lumping it in like he was suspended this whole
Yeah,
time,
man, I don't know
possibly.
nobody suspended for
But
no 3 months, bro.
that's what I'm
Yeah, that was
saying.
just
So even if
what
it
he
was, that
referring
don't
What
to.
does
mean
the suspension have to do with him getting touched?
What he
Because he tried
referring
to
to
make it
though is
seem
he
like he
talking
was
about the part of
trespassing,
it
man. He
where he what he's getting a hit on the AI is the article where Carmelo's already did the stabbing and shit, and now the dad is mad that Carmelo graduating because he's quote unquote suspended or expelled. So his dad,
No,
the
his
white boy
son
dad, didn't
got
want him to graduate.
suspended. Uda, did his son get suspended the day before? Did the Metcalf son, the captain, got suspended the week before, right or wrong? True or
Allegedly,
false?
yeah, they were
yeah,
supposed.
It's
he
not
said he was like a
alleged.
bully and had a bunch of incidents. That's what they were saying
A
about
Yeah.
him.
bunch of incidents. He
Wait,
beat
wait,
up his
wait.
daddy
Uda.
and his mama.
Hold up,
Let's
Uda.
look the shit up. Like
Uda.
I'm not gonna
Hold on,
keep
hold on,
doing this.
hold on.
Uda,
Watch this.
That's
hold on.
true. What's good,
I
bro?
got a question for you. Are you telling me that that white boy was suspended and he was there?
They were saying
Yes,
something
and
like
he
that
beat up his
too. And
mama
he was having
and his
he was
daddy.
having mad
He
incidents,
was
bro. Like he was a
suspended.
bully.
Taz, man, his defense failed him, dog.
So
Yeah,
they were
Yeah,
saying
the
the
white
basically
kid,
defense
Austin was like
fucked
a
the
little
him.
bully.
white kid,
Basically, they were
they
saying.
got a little problematic background. I don't think they were suspended right then, but they were like known as bullies, getting in
No, the
trouble. Like they
boy was
weren't innocent.
suspended like a week before Taz, and then the coach talked to him and let him back in. But the week before, the nigga was suspended. He had beat up his mama and his daddy because his daddy was beating up his
What?
mama. So he beat up the daddy because the daddy was beating up the mama. I
So do
live
we
in
got evidence
Texas.
of
Like,
any of
what
this?
are
Kim?
we
Like,
doing here?
I
where did
don't
this come
remember
from?
that now.
What these
This
sources
nigga is just
evidence?
a beat on nigga people. He should have got his ass beat the fuck on.
Wait,
I
Kim,
don't give
Kim,
a.
hold up. You got some sources you
Okay.
can post? I love to see that. I ain't saying you
I,
wrong. I'm just saying I got to be fair. I want to see that.
and to her,
Yeah, that's kind of a reach.
That's
Some
not
I'm
a
look.
reach. That's
Hold on, hold
factual.
on. I'm looking on the internet, and I want to bring this up because I know that you guys say move on, but here's what I'd like to say. It's something problematic if we're reading how this Carbello child was suspended at the time, shouldn't have been there, and all this stuff about him. But yet I'm listening to her speak, and I want to make it clear her
Hmm.
again speak, and I'm not seeing anything about what she's saying about Austin. This is not calling her a liar, but it's to say, hold on a minute, something don't smell right. This is a sniff test we need to look at. Because again, I'm hearing all this stuff. Well, Carmelo was suspended. He should have been there. And no, it doesn't say April. As a matter of fact, I pulled again. I went to Facebook and other sources. It said he was suspended prior to the track meet. And I like what the brother said. Well, how many months prior? It said prior, meaning prior to and through, he shouldn't have been at that track meet. That's what I'm pulling. But then I pulled what the lady said about Austin Metcalf, and I'm not finding it. So yeah, there's some sniff
Okay,
tests
so
like the
if I
brother.
can pull it up for you,
Well, it got to be
It's,
some evidence of both of them. Both of that is
well, well,
all
well,
that's capping to
but here's
me.
my thing.
That's crazy.
It's not that I don't believe you, but don't you find it problematic that we're hearing everything about this Carmelo child and nothing about
well,
Austin
baby,
Metcalf
you
coming up?
don't live in. I live in. What city do you live in?
I'm in Orlando.
Okay, so
See,
you're in Florida. So,
right,
baby, I
but
live
but
in
but
another city than you
but
live in.
but
But
my
if I
point
could
is,
pull it up for you, then what do I get?
my point
No,
to
I
you
just want to
is
see Kim because I would
my,
I'll be
I
kind of
just pull
pissed.
it up.
I'll be
my
I'm
kind of
gonna
point
pissed
have to.
that the
I'm gonna
defense
pull
didn't
it
bring
up.
that up
I'm
if
gonna
that's
pull
a
it up
fact.
for sure. Cause you
If
know
it's
my
I'm
a
not
point.
fact,
lying here.
I'll be heated at the
I'm
defense.
lying. I'm gonna pull it up. That the
But
nigga
No,
beat up his mama and his daddy. He beat up his daddy because his daddy was beating up his mama. If I could pull that up right now, then what?
well, that ain't got nothing to do with him being stabbed at a track event.
it's gonna
They
make me
don't
hate
have
the.
what?
It doesn't
It's
have
gonna make,
anything to do with him being stabbed at a track event. It just means he's not a nice
no, it
kid.
got something to do that
No,
when the
it has
defense
something to do with
it
it.
does got something to do
That
because you
means
break
he's
it
an
down.
aggressive ass nigga. If he beat up his own damn daddy. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you showing his
No, no,
character.
no,
What
no.
are you
No, that's
talking
The
character,
about?
defense,
brother.
the
That's
defense could have
character.
Hold,
attacked his
That means
character
a
flaw.
lot.
Now that would have been
hold,
something you can ask him on if you put him on
The
stand.
defense should have
But
brought that shit up at
hold.
trial.
And
probably
they
didn't have
would,
no
and
evidence.
it,
Can we need the evidence?
okay, but if they did that, it would have been inadmissible.
It's cool. I'm finna pull it up
It would
and
have
I'm
been
finna put it in
inadmissible.
the bag. I
Let
don't
me
know
say this
why
to,
y'all can't pull it up
hold
on your
on. Wait,
own,
wait.
but
Let me
I'll
say
pull
this
it up.
to, let me say this to y'all. Just think about something. It would have been
Yeah, y'all
inadmissible.
just wanna overtalk because y'all just want. I hate niggas
You,
who. I just
No,
aren't you
don't.
that ain't no
research? Aren't you
evidence.
researching right now?
That ain't no evidence to be admissible. That's something that the defense
Sister
lawyer
Kim,
could ask him
Sister Kim,
about to
Mr.
show
Omar,
character flaw
That's
That's
you're
and show
character. That's
consistency that
character.
he
you're
everything
But,
actually
that he.
hold on.
she's
This is what
actually going.
I'm.
My
This is what I
bad. I
want
was
to.
just saying she's actually going into gossip now. Respectfully, sister.
gossip is
Respectfully,
crazy.
sister.
Let me pull it
And
up.
Hold on.
hold on,
Gossip is crazy. I
really
don't
quick, Harwin,
gossip.
really
I
Gossip
quick,
don't
is
just 10
gossip.
crazy.
seconds.
I don't gossip, baby.
The
Let me
reason
pull it up
Wow.
for
the
you.
reason why you're
I
going
don't
into gossiping
gossip.
now, sister, is
I
because like
don't
Gossip.
the other brother
gossip. Let me
said,
pull it up for you.
it would have been admissible in court, and the
Damn,
reason
Kim.
why it would have been admissible in court because in order to verify that, Carmelo Anthony mother and his father would have had to get up on the stand and say, yes, my son kicked both of our ass.
No,
No,
not
not
Carmelo.
Carmelo
She said
Anthony.
Austin
No,
She talking
Metcalf.
about
see, you're not even
no. She talking about
listening.
Carmelo
That's
Metcalf.
kicked
not
She talking
what
about the
I
Austin
white boy.
Metcalf.
said.
She's talking
She
about
talking
Austin
about the white
Metcalf.
boy.
That's
Well,
what I'm saying. You're not even
I never heard
listening.
that either. Hold on. So even if she's talking about the white boy, I never heard that. But like she
I'm done
said,
talking to you.
Oh no, I definitely
I'm done
heard
talking
that.
to you.
where
He not
No,
even
here,
listening.
hey, Pittsburgh, it will have
where
something to do with it because the defense can show that he has an aggressive behavior. Also showing
Yes,
no doubt
exactly.
that the young boy Carmelo could have been actually scared of this guy who's actually an
Yes.
aggressive type of individual.
well,
So that could have been something to
real
also
quick,
bring up.
no,
Just because,
Thank you.
real quick. In a court case, in order to 100% verify it and confirm, you can't go by hearsay. So even if it was the white boy mother and his father would have had to get up on that stand and said, yes, my
Is
son
this the
did
same
kick
nigga
our
I
ass.
argued with last night?
or unless they had an actual like some domestic
Police
violence
report.
thing. The police reported it already, and they can go get the police report. They
Ding
wouldn't
ding
need
ding.
to ask them that if they got the police
Okay, but
report.
hold on. Okay, let me ask you
So it should
something.
be some type of evidence to prove if that's actually happened. The police report or some should be able to be Googled easily.
Okay, but
It's
you would
very
have to
easily to
hold on.
Google.
You would have to substantiate that Carmelo Anthony knew that at the time, and
No, you
therefore he
wouldn't have to
stabbed him.
substantiate
That's a
that.
stretch.
You
Yes, you
that
would. That's a stretch.
no,
That's a
no, you
stretch.
wouldn't. All you have to do is showing that this guy has a possible has an affinity
Uh,
to
uh,
being aggressive.
Oh,
a
okay, so
record
what? No,
of
no, no,
being
no.
aggressive towards people. I don't have
Yeah,
to pull up
it shows a
nothing.
track record.
No,
If,
no.
if I'm the defense lawyer, if I was to put
Oh
him on the
my
stand,
god.
you can grill him on and showing him that he has a what we call a reputation of being an
Okay.
aggressive individual.
He
Let me
beat up
count.
his mama and his daddy.
Let me counter that. Let
But
me
again,
counter you
I
on
want
that.
to
And
just
that's
say
on
that until
police
I see it is
records.
hearsay.
That's
Until,
Hold
I I don't
No,
know if it's true. I don't know
it's
if this is
Google.
true or not.
hold
It
on, hold on.
is
We can
true. Look it up.
hold on. We can't say Google is true when it proves our point, but it's Google is
Oh
wrong when it
my
don't prove it.
god. Okay,
No,
I'm go get it for you. I gotta go do
no.
everything for y'all weak ass niggas who don't want to
See,
do no
because
damn
see,
investigations for y'allself. So I'll go get it for
no,
y'all weak ass
because
niggas, and then I'll show
when
it to you.
yeah, that way.
Cause
So now
y'all
it
wanna ride
you.
for y'all wanna
Oh my
ride
god.
so hard for a white man that y'all don't believe nothing that I'm saying. Cause y'all
Oh
some
my
fuck
god.
niggas. I don't like niggas like that.
Well,
I
good.
don't
We
want no
understand
nigga
that.
around me who
Well,
even
good.
question
Congratulations with
anything. Yeah,
congratulations
congratulations.
with five
Yeah,
states over. But
yeah.
here's what I
Go
want to
suck a
here's what I
white
want to
nigga
ask you
dick.
though.
Suck a
Here's
white
what
nigga
I.
dick. Keep
But
doing it.
here's the problem with trying to do that. See, this happened in Florida.
Okay, so
This
I go. Let
this
me pull it up for you.
this is
Jesus
what
Christ,
this
I
is what
got
they
other shit
did.
to do, but
This
I
is what.
can entertain y'all with
Can
this
you do it
foolishness.
quietly? This is what they did in
No,
Florida. This is what
no,
they did in
I'm not
Florida.
doing
But
shit quietly
we
because
can
you're not
tell.
quietly looking it up on your own.
We can
No,
tell.
go look it
Yeah,
up on your own. Look, go look it up while you running that
that
damn mouth. Go find the
that's.
evidence
How
instead of
about
going
you?
against the nigga. Go
How
figure
about
it
you?
out.
How about you run your fingers and stop talking? At any rate,
How about you go figure it out instead of running your mouth? You don't know the
again,
facts. Go
uh,
figure it out before you run your fucking mouth.
again, here's where we
Again,
are
again, again. I said what the
with
fuck I said.
Trayvon Martin. They did that same thing to him
Now we going back to Trayvon Martin,
to
but you can't look up
justify.
this case.
They
You
did
can't
that to
look up the
Trey.
case we
Shut
talking about
up!
though.
My God,
Fucking
man,
idiot. You're an idiot.
you must be a single parent. Please tell me, or your husband's deaf. My
Yes, I'm a
Lord.
single parent.
Gee, I can't
Yes, I'm a
imagine.
single parent.
I can't
Yes, I'm a
imagine. I
single
can't.
Actually,
parent.
she married.
I don't
Actually,
have
she
no,
married,
I'm
bro.
just here by myself. Nobody is
Well,
taking care of me. Please come
mm,
kick in my front door because I'm
nobody,
single.
nobody is going to do that. That's insane.
Please.
No,
Well, then,
that's
then
insanity.
shut your
So,
fucking mouth then.
how about I'm not talking to you? Here's what I want to say. They did
Dumb
this
D,
to.
you a dumb nigga.
They. I didn't call you dumb. I didn't curse at you. So
And
get that right.
I called you, I didn't cuss at you. I called you a dumb nigga.
Well, if
Hey,
you okay, that's
That's not
fine.
a
let's
Thank
get,
you.
cuss. What was
hey, let's
Thank,
get
cussing
some
about?
order
thank,
in this motherfucker. Hey, let's get some
thank,
order.
thank, thank you for that. They did this to Trayvon Martin, and they drug him through the
Please get
mud.
some order. Now this nigga
And
going back to
and
Trayvon Martin. He don't even
I'm
want to
do
talk about the issue at hand
no,
because he
I'm
can't.
doing I'm
Because
doing
he
that
can't.
because I'm doing
Because
that
he can't.
because
Because you can't talk about the issue at hand.
I'm doing that because see, if you're gonna try to drag Austin Metcalf through the
Is this the
mud
same nigga
with his
that I argued
past,
with last night? How do we keep
no,
arguing?
no, because first of all, talking to you once is enough. No one would repeat it. But
Yeah, you keep, but you
as,
keep arguing with me because you just a fuck nigga. That's just
I'm not.
if I have to argue with you twice, two nights in a row, you just a fuck nigga and you just stupid.
Oh, okay. That's nice. I
No,
wasn't arguing with you.
yo. I think. See, my thing is specifically, and this is
Please,
brother Omar,
anybody say something
no,
besides
no, no,
him.
yeah, no, because I was having a hard time actually seeing who's actually talking. Now I know if it's the sister Kim talking because I think she's the only female that's up on the panel. But the thing is, I don't want to. My thing is, I didn't want to really focus on uh gossip, hearsay
Hmm.
of variables that can't be substantiated.
Right.
What see, my thing is, and my focus is who started it? Who approached who?
Bro,
Who initiated? Hold on.
Somebody
Who
cooking grits in the
initiated?
background.
Who
Kim,
initiated
you
everything? And and this is what I do
That
know.
ain't me. I'm
This
quiet.
is what I do
That
know.
ain't
Who
me.
who started the confrontation? Who initiated the confrontation? Who provoked it?
But y'all
was
letting that
Austin.
nigga get off with all this
No,
dumb shit that he
before that was
saying.
Hunter.
Hell no, Miss Kim.
Hunter.
Listen, I was waiting
Y'all
for you to
letting
come
this
cut
nigga
that
get
nigga
off
No,
on
off
this
for
shit.
real.
I know.
I was
I
waiting for you to come
understand.
cut
But
that nigga off saying that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just waiting
Y'all
till I
let,
cut
but
that nigga off, like for real.
so nah, man.
ain't nobody. He can keep going back and forth with
Hey,
me, and ain't
Taz.
nobody saying nothing to him. Y'all keep letting him get off on this shit. Like, what is he doing?
That
Like,
nigga
tell
don't
him
want
to
no
shut the
smoke,
fuck
Miss Kim.
up. Y'all want to tell me to shut the fuck up? Tell him to shut the fuck up, cause
Shut
he
the fuck
sounds
up, bro.
stupid.
Damn.
It's funny as
I think
hell.
a lot of y'all,
Yeah, it is
first of all,
funny. As a matter of fact, it's quite
I think
enjoyable
a lot
actually.
of y'all made some real good.
You see what he
A lot of y'all
doing?
made real good arguments, though. No. It's Omar. I was just saying. I think a lot of y'all made really good arguments, and um, no, I just want to say that. But like I said,
I thought
I
we had
purely.
got off on a good foot. This nigga still want to argue 2 days in a row. Nigga, I already told you I
I
don't
don't,
give a
I
fuck
don't,
about you.
I don't, I don't know
That's a
you that,
Okay,
different
that
so
anyway.
leave
perspective.
2
me the
days in a
fuck
row,
alone. Stop talking to
gladly.
me
It hasn't been 2 days in a row, so I don't even know you. And I'm
well,
That's
I
that's a
thought we
different
could
person.
get. I thought we could figure it out, but we can't, nigga. Cause you
no, it
just a
wasn't
fuck
me.
nigga. You
Thank
came back
you,
with the same dumb
Damn.
shit
Can't even
thank
figure
you.
that
it
you
You
out.
had
teasing him with all
Well,
the
yesterday.
thank
smoke.
You
you.
a fuck nigga, like I said
Damn.
Well,
yesterday,
thank you,
and you're a
thank you
fuck
for
nigga
that.
today. And I
I
don't give a
wasn't,
fuck about
I,
you.
You're
And you
I
can
wasn't
say
on this
whatever the
panel.
fuck you want to
I,
You're
say
I
confusing
because
him
wasn't
with
you
all
don't
the smoke.
understand
Damn.
why
right.
everybody,
I
nigga,
wasn't
fuck
on this
you.
panel yesterday. I wasn't on the panel yesterday, so I don't know what she's talking about. I really wasn't. I don't know what she's talking about.
Okay,
She's
I have
go
no
confusing you
ahead,
idea.
with all
sir.
the
Go
smoke
ahead,
podcast.
sir.
Hey, my man.
Oh, she's confused. Oh, she's confusing me with somebody. Okay, well that would explain
Yeah,
it. But
she thinks you're all the smoke podcast.
I wanna be careful in some of what you're saying about the
Yeah,
Metcalf guy. I want to be careful with that because what I was saying is they did that. They drug Trayvon Martin through the mud and made it so much about who he was in the past and oh look what he did. Oh look who he is. Oh look who he is. No wonder Zimmerman shot him. Look how violent Trayvon Martin is. See, when we do that, we
exactly.
got to be careful. We got to
See,
be
now he
careful.
doing that. That's fake. That's oh my god.
That isn't fake. It was called you can't talk when you run in your mouth.
Nigga, you so fake.
See,
It's
see
ridiculous. I see right through you.
that's what
Good
bothers me
night.
because yeah, good
Bye. I
night. Yeah,
wish
good
Trey
night.
was.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
your
I
brain went to
wish.
sleep a long
You
time
better
ago.
be
Let the mouth
glad
join it.
Trey snoring. You better be glad
Yeah,
Trey snoring.
yeah, you're right
Cause
because people
you're
ought
not
to
that.
All I
not
know
You're
is
not
be.
somebody
that.
snoring
Got
hard
you.
as a motherfucker.
You're not that. You need to go
You're right.
somewhere else.
Yes, thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Good night.
Hmm.
Please, Uda, or somebody else talk besides him.
I got me rolling, bro. I
Somebody
can't.
said Angela Bassett tripping.
I think it's kind of funny. I'm enjoying it actually. It's kind of funny.
It's
It's
okay, cause when Trey wake up, bitch, you'll never be on this panel again. I'll ban you
that's
forever, bitch.
why
You better be
thank
glad
you.
Trey
Thank you.
sleep.
Thank you
I'll
for that.
ban
My
your ass
my
forever.
why thank you for that.
Yeah, enjoy your night. Enjoy your night tonight, bitch. Enjoy your
Losing
night
the
tonight, bitch.
losing the opportunity to
I'll
hear you
block
was
your
just
ass
in my
forever.
dreams. Oh
You
please, dude. That's
stupid
like
bitch.
Brer Rabbit. Put me in the briar patch, please.
Oh my god. I don't know why these
please,
dumb
please put
niggas.
me in the briar. Please block me. Please, please. Oh please. Wait, no. Let me
Yes.
do reverse psychology. Oh, don't block me. I want to
Trey.
talk to you so bad. Oh, don't
Trey,
block me.
you
I want to
up?
talk to her so
Oh,
bad.
okay.
Please let me talk to her. Please don't block me. Whatever you do, please don't.
No, I don't
I will.
talk a lot. I be
I
very
will.
quiet, but I block niggas in the background. I
Oh,
don't talk a
oh no.
lot. I block
Oh
niggas like
no.
you.
Oh no,
Cause
what
you're
am
a
I going
fuck
to
nigga.
do? Oh no,
You're
what
a
am I
fuck
going to
nigga.
do? I'm gonna have to
Can
change my
anybody
whole
else
life.
talk? Like this is corny. This is very corny.
Let's
This
see what
nigga
else
ain't
can.
got pussy and I don't know how long. He's so corny. Anybody talk?
No justice.
Uda, Taz, anybody else that's on off mute? I mean Trey sleep, so I'm trying to keep it going for him. But this fucking nigga, he want problems.
What's up?
Trey, Trey,
Yeah.
drop this nigga with the E. I
Yes,
sent the
discount.
money in the bag.
Yes, discount Jasmine Crockett doesn't want to hear me speak.
Yeah, I'm Jasmine. Trey, can you drop this nigga?
Discount Jasmine Crockett don't want
I
me to
sent the
talk.
money, Trey. Drop his ass, please. Get him up out of here.
Y'all got jokes, but y'all too funny.
Yeah, drop him. How much more I gotta pay? I'm gonna
I
drop his
don't.
ass every day. I
I
got
don't
at
know.
least three niggas I drop every day for the
Yeah.
whole
What?
show. And
Yeah.
now
Why?
you're
Thank you.
on the list. You're on the list, sir. You're
Thank
on
you.
the
Thank you.
list, sir.
Thank you.
You're
Don't
on
spend all
the
your.
list, sir.
Don't
You're
spend
on
your
the
Timo in
list.
one place. Don't spend all your Timo in one place.
Bye.
What?
Bye.
Why? Thank you. Discount
You're
Jasmine
annoying.
Crockett.
Well, we're trying to have a conversation and you're not trying to have a conversation.
Hold on, y'all. So the brother that Kim was talking to, was that educated one always? Was it that brother?
I don't
Yeah, she
know,
was
but he
speaking to me.
was
Yeah,
so
she was speaking.
rude.
She was speaking to me today, but
He was so
not
rude.
yesterday. Not yesterday. This is the first time I ever spoke to anybody.
Oh, no, no,
He
no,
is.
So,
no, because it's just that, like I said, this is my first time to the panel, and because like I'm looking at it the majority from my phone because it's so small. It's hard to see like if a person talking and you know how they picture be flashing when they talking. It's kind of hard for me to kind of determine who's actually talking. So I apologize, about that. So,
I just think he's rude and disrespectful, sir.
well,
I
thank
don't
you,
even know you. Sorry.
thank you, thank you for
well,
that.
I mean, I do mean, sister, you did call him all kind of, bitches and stuff like that. So,
Yeah, but why would I say
um,
that to somebody? I
well,
would just say that for no
well,
reason.
respectfully too, um, just because you disagree, with the brother about his point, um, I
No,
necessarily
I
don't think
don't
that's
do that.
I don't think that's warranted to use that, and
No, I
unless
don't. I don't. I disagree with a lot of people.
unless he came with like harsh profanity towards you first.
He
But I
Which I
mean,
did.
like I said,
haven't.
He
No,
called me a bitch, didn't he?
I'm
no,
new.
He called me a
I
bitch.
I'm new
I
to
did
this
not
panel,
call you a
so
bitch.
you know
That's
what
a
I mean.
lie.
I
That's a
Why
lie. I
can't,
didn't call you. I didn't insult you.
you know what I
I
mean.
didn't.
So,
I did not
but
curse
I'm
at you. That's a
enjoying it.
lie.
I'm in it. It's in a. Well, I ain't gonna say I can't say I'm enjoying it. I think it's interesting dialogue, but
I can't have dialogue with
I don't
him.
know.
You're not gonna
It's
speak
just
how
I don't
Trey
know.
we
woke up
can't
and
go
dropped
there.
himself back asleep.
Oh yeah. So
Y'all stupid.
He dropped the wrong nigga.
He
He
dropped
instead of
himself back
dropping this
asleep.
nigga, he dropped
yeah, you
another
still.
nigga. He
You're
left
right.
this
She.
nigga up here and dropped
You.
another
Yeah.
nigga with his dumb ass.
You dropped the wrong one. You need to drop the female out the chat, sir. That would help us all. We can
Okay.
have a sensible
Drop me.
conversation.
Drop me and see what happened.
It'll be quiet, and we'll have something intelligent to say, and we'll all be able to hear one another.
Oh, okay. So all niggas can suck each other dick? Like what y'all be
Uh,
talking about when?
the fact that
Wait,
you
what?
took it there just shows your low intellect. See, this is
No,
what I mean.
I see. I
She has
stopped
said nothing
myself.
but
This
she has
nigga,
said
I
nothing but
stopped
insults.
myself. See,
She
this is
says
why I want to
nothing but
drop this
insults.
nigga.
This is when
Insults.
you
Okay.
see when you can't have an argument, you got to have an insult. When you don't have intellect, you got to have an insult. I haven't used
I
a
don't have
single.
nothing. I don't
I
have
ha-
nothing, sir.
Let's stop the ad hominems. Come
I'm
on.
hands up.
I
Don't shoot. I'm
Stop the
I
done.
ad
I
hominems.
Hands up. I've
I
already said
haven't
hands up. Don't shoot.
I
Kim.
To
haven't
this
said
point,
one
if you say
profanity.
one, I
Kim.
just
I haven't
you
said
just
one
said
profanity. Not one
Kim.
profanity.
yes.
You good?
Yes, I'm good, but they're
That yes
really
was
pissing me
dangerous.
off, bro.
Yeah.
Like I'm ready
And
to go. I'm ready
Listen,
heroin.
so
I'm like ready to go on these fucking fat fuck niggas.
listen.
and
It's,
I,
You got that documentation?
do they got?
What's dude name? White boy, Metcalf, Austin.
Let's go back there, please. Go back to the white man.
Yeah, we got the documentation on him beating on his peoples.
Oh, beating on his people. Oh yeah, for sure. Hold on. Beating on his mama and his daddy. Cause his daddy was beating on his mama and then he beat up his daddy. Yeah, I got the documentation on that. But how do I
Yeah.
send that?
You hit the share screen, but then Trey had to wake up so we could all see your screen.
Yeah, you know this nigga snoring, he ain't gonna wake up.
He will. I just woke him up. That's how he was able to wake up that one time I called
But he ain't dropped this dumb nigga who keep talking shit.
him. He ain't hear you, man.
He should have dropped that bitch ass nigga.
Come on, Kim.
does anybody else have a website? I just pulled another news media outlet that just posted tonight over this morning. It's morning time here in Florida, stating some
These
things that
niggas can
are
pull up everything but what I'm saying. It's crazy.
right
Y'all
because to
niggas
prove
doing
you
that on
because
purpose.
you need to prove your own point.
Yeah, I'm gonna prove my own point. I don't need you niggas to prove my own point. I'm finna get
We've been
my
waiting.
iPad.
We've
No,
been
bitch.
waiting.
Shut the bitch. This is what. See, Harmon? This is when I start getting disrespectful.
We'll wait
Bitch,
here.
I got my bitch ass nigga. I got my iPad and I'm finna pull it up and then I'm gonna have to send it. But I definitely got a scene where he beat up his own fucking family members. Like, what the fuck? Y'all is the dumbest niggas. Y'all riding for a white nigga anyway. And I gotta prove myself before I even send it. I just want y'all to know. Y'all want the proof of a white nigga beating up his mama before he got killed by a black nigga. This is crazy.
For the same reason people wanted proof that the young man Carmelo Anthony was suspended. People didn't just take it off of a whim and
No,
a
no,
word.
y'all are so
For the same reason people
anti-black.
didn't. For
This
the
is
same reason.
anti-black. This
For
is
the same.
anti-black.
For
Anti-black niggas. I don't fuck with niggas that do this. But
for the
I'm
same.
give y'all. I'm pulling it up right now on my
uh,
iPad.
Also, for the same reason with Carmelo
But
Anthony, we
I
wanted
still
to
don't fuck with
substantiate the
niggas.
same year
I don't
ago.
fuck with niggas who do this right here. What y'all doing? But I'm
Oh, so
pulling it up.
stop talking to us then. How about that?
Who is that saying that? What's your name? Say your name, brother. Oh, now you don't want to say your
Oh,
name. Okay.
Omar, to your point, I was looking at some other things too, and it's interesting if what
What's his
she's
name?
saying. It's interesting.
Educated one hour.
It,
This the
it
same nigga that this the same nigga that I was arguing with last night, and then he changed his name.
no,
Nigga,
I didn't, lady. I've
we
never heard of
we
you a
got
day in
to.
my life.
Okay,
I've
so what
never
are we
heard you a day
arguing
in my
about?
life.
What are we arguing about then? What do
You,
you want to argue with me about? Give me the point. Give me the point.
you,
What you want to argue with me about?
you felt a certain way when I entered the room because you assumed I was somebody else, and then you started calling me bitches and niggas and other
Okay, so now that
things.
you're okay, so I apologize that I thought you was somebody else. So what's your
Okay,
point
hold
that you want to
on.
argue with me
No, no,
about?
no, no. And
Oh
I don't
no,
do
it's
ho-
cool. It's already pulled
I,
up. It's
I
already
don't
pulled up.
I don't do hollow apologies. When I said to you, hey, you
I
know
don't give
what?
a take. I don't. You know I didn't mean that apology. You know I don't give a fuck about you, nigga.
Oh, so
Fuck
there's a lot
you
of so you
and
just
your
talk to hear
whole
yourself.
motherfucking life.
Thank you.
I don't
Thank
give
you.
a fuck about you
So you
at
just talk to hear
all.
you just talk to hear yourself. Okay, got it. So you just talk to hear yourself because you just said you made a hollow apology. So
Trey,
everything else you say is probably
Trey.
hollow too.
Okay.
You know, I guess hollowness all around between the
So
ears
you
and
want
out the
me to
mouth.
look up
Same
something for
thing.
this nigga? This is crazy.
So
Why
you
am I
know,
here?
but what I was
Why
gonna
am
say
I? Why am I
to
here?
to the
Anybody.
gen- to
Ricardo,
the
why am I
to
here?
the to the gentleman Omar and Ricardo, whose names I can see. It's the problem I have is when people believe the internet when it says
Yeah,
what they
y'all
want it to
just
say for them.
clickbait. Y'all come up here to argue with me.
No one's remember what I didn't even say your name. As
Yes,
I
you
was saying to
do. You
Omar
just
and
come up here to
Ricardo,
argue with me.
so I don't know you. I
So why
don't
are
know
you
you.
arguing with me?
I'm
Leave me
not
the
arguing
fuck
with you.
alone.
I don't know you. You
Okay.
keep talk.
So
Watch this.
your
Watch.
question,
I'm
I'm sorry,
so.
sir. Okay, so
Oh,
you're not arguing with me. Your question was what?
so Omar and Ricardo, the issue I have is this: we can't be a society or a community that we like Google when it says what we want it to say, but we hate Google when it doesn't say what we want it to say. That's how narratives get thrown around the room, and narratives don't do anything except create animosity. And we all know who the author of confusion is. It's Satan himself. He entered this chat when you have a gentle lady who assumed I was somebody else and has said everything about me and doesn't even know me, which is pathetic and sad. And I don't know where that comes from.
It's
It's not.
pathetic
It's not
and
right.
sad that you
It
sit up
is.
and argue with a girl. That's
I'm not.
pathetic and sad.
No, a girl, a woman. I have yet to call you anything outside your name except, boy, you hard to talk to.
I didn't say you did. I said it's pathetic and sad that you want to sit up and argue with a girl.
It's not about arguing. I want to dialogue and treat you as an equal intellectual being. I don't want to say, well, you're a girl, so
No,
let me
it's
talk to these
nothing
boys.
that we can talk about, baby.
Then you,
Nothing.
but so why do you keep coming for me?
You can't. Okay.
Did I not say Omar
This is where
and
I always
Ricardo?
get in trouble about this.
Did I not say Omar and Ricardo's name? I didn't even call you.
Who were they not?
Yeah. So
Obviously, they're not talking to you. You see, they're not talking
well,
to you.
They can't because you're
I'm
talking.
just let I'm just letting y'all have the conversation.
Yeah,
Okay, Ricardo, please. I'll
and
be
this and
quiet,
this and this
Ricardo.
and this and this brother Omar, I don't mind answering questions either. If the brother had a question for
I
me.
would be quiet. Sorry, y'all.
No, you
Was that
good,
this brother
sister.
Omar speaking?
Yeah, this Omar
Say,
speaking. So, like I said, I don't mind if you had a question. I can
yes,
answer
sir.
that for you.
My good man Omar. Here's what I was saying. We can't allow the internet to be our friend when it says what we want it to, and then be our enemy when it doesn't say what we want it to. And to the brother's point that CNN can lie, Fox can lie. Well, that's true. Everybody can lie but Jesus Christ. At the end of the day, I don't think anybody in this chat, including the gentle lady who keeps attacking me for whatever reason, is solely just trying to say things just to be a liar. I really think people believe what they're saying and they really believe it with a passion. But again, I think facts and evidence do matter. I think 12 jurors didn't just sit there and say, let's all hate Carmelo and put him in prison. There has to be more meat and substance to what they saw and what they decided. It doesn't have to do with, quote, as she say, riding white penis and all that stupidity. That's just dumb. We got to move beyond that. You know what I mean?
Well, I do agree on somewhat of what you said too, brother. You know what I'm saying? I just can't just completely knock you down. But I think what the sister was saying though is I think she said that she's in Texas. So the thing is, you know what I'm saying? If she got boots on ground and
Mm-hmm.
she's hearing that firsthand, I wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
necessarily I wouldn't necessarily throw that away either.
Right
But
on.
but you know what I'm saying? So,
Right
you
on.
know,
Right on.
we can look things up. We can Google
Mm-hmm.
it. We
Yes.
can listen to the news. Uh, if you're in the area that these things are happening in, having boots on ground, you know what I'm saying, you can hear that too. But I
Mm-hmm.
mean, we gotta look at it from a clear context. The only people actually know that is the people that's actually going through those specific things. So the thing is, I can't necessarily validate it or say if the white boy was doing that to his parents or not. I mean, but
Correct.
like I said, I think it's a bunch of different angles that we can look at it is. But you know what I'm saying? I can give an opinion But the opinions I give, depending on the situation, it could be absolute or it could just be my opinion for what I've heard. So I mean,
Correct.
it can either side with you or it could even side with the sister. That's all I wanted to say though. You know what I'm saying?
Right on. And I want to say this too. In regards to did Austin Metcalf have or not have a volatile history, means nothing if he was stabbed that day in that instance. You could sit here and say all day he was a mean person. Well, you don't get to stab mean people. Okay, he has a history of being mean. The same way I could say, well, Carmelo Anthony was suspended, and maybe he learned from that suspension. He was an honor roll student. Maybe he was able to process that suspension. Let's let him go home because he's an honor roll student. You can't do that. Facts and evidence matter. Whether Karmelo Anthony was a good kid, honor roll student, he might have made a bad choice in that snapshot. Whether Metcalf was a bad kid and maybe he repented to God Almighty over his altercation with his parents and he was on a path of recovery, doesn't merit him getting stabbed because, well, he had a bad past. What I was saying is they did that to Trayvon Martin. The case became everything about who Trayvon Martin was and nothing about what George Zimmerman did. And what happened with that outcome? Not guilty. See what I'm saying?
Well, this is the thing, brother.
No, that's not what you
No,
saying. You
I
this is the
couldn't
thing, though,
hold on,
brother.
wait. To her point,
Real quick,
I
sister.
I, I
Real
couldn't
quick.
say anything.
You do have to tread very lightly, brother, because look at here. I don't want to spin all these motives and all these different variables, but like I said, this,
Mm-hmm,
this is what I want to focus on. I'm I,
mm-hmm,
I'm not saying that Austin that he deserved what happened to him. My point
mm-hmm,
is when you put your hands up on somebody first and you initiate the argument, you initiate the contact, you initiate the fight, and you're being
mm-hmm,
the aggressor. My point
mm-hmm.
is, guess what? Guess what? There's repercussions that come with that. So
Yes,
so so the thing is, if that's what Austin did, and guess what? The repercussions was Carmelo unalived him. Guess what? My point is, don't listen. Don't put your hands up on nobody. Don't be
mm-hmm,
an aggressor. Don't be a bully.
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Because I'm sure all of us on the panel, I'm sure your parents told you, hey, when you go, don't start nothing, baby. Don't put your hands up on nobody. But guess what? If
Mm-hmm.
somebody put
Mm-hmm.
your hands up or put their hands up on you, you defend yourself.
Right.
So the thing is, I don't want to make Carmelo to be this bad brother or something like that. Now,
Agreed.
could Carmelo could he have made a better decision? Absolutely. Now, could
Mm-hmm.
Austin made a better decision? Absolutely. But the thing
Agreed.
is when you're going around, if you're being a bully, you want to be aggressive, you want to initiate contact and put your hands on people, guess what? Whatever repercussions come behind that, guess what? That's just what it is.
Now let me ask you this: do you honestly feel in your heart of hearts that the actions that Metcalf took merited his death? Would you have wanted your son stabbed for putting his hands on somebody? See, that's
I don't.
tough.
I don't think it
That's
merited
tough.
it. I don't think it merited it. Like as I was saying earlier,
I keep
I
saying
think
no.
that
I keep saying no. But
Well,
y'all
I
don't
didn't know that.
understand
I didn't know
how
that, ma'am.
this
I'm
is
brand
what.
new.
Let me just say something before
Yes, ma'am.
y'all, because I'm
Yes,
ready to
ma'am.
go to bed and I'm ready to
Mm-hmm.
be done with this. I
Mm-hmm.
live in this. I live in this environment. Live here every day, my whole life. So I have to wake up tomorrow with a 30-year verdict. What's gonna happen to my son tomorrow? What's gonna happen to me? That's what I'm thinking about. I'm
Hey,
worried about
man.
my kids.
Hey,
After this
man.
35 year, I'm worried about my children. We live here. We do
Yeah.
this every
Yeah.
day. They live here.
We all get up
What's
on
gonna happen
faith.
when my kids leave out the house tomorrow? Is what I'm saying. So I wish everybody who don't know what they talking about would shut the fuck up and stay in their own states. Up north niggas don't know what down south niggas do. We live two different lives. Y'all don't live the down south life. So I wish
Okay.
people would be quiet with shit they don't know what they talking about. I have a son and a daughter, and they both are in environments where they gotta be around these people.
Hmm.
They work, they don't have to work. My kids choose to work. You
Hmm.
don't know what my kids work. They work at water parks and they're lifeguards, and you know what I'm saying? You don't know how these white people are treating my like please stay in your place is what I'm saying. Cause y'all don't know what y'all talking about.
I respect what you said about your locality. I respect the fact that you navigate that. But you got to respect the fact that we live on this ball called Earth, and people are going to have an analysis. They have that right.
Baby,
Same.
we ain't
So
baby, you not
it does.
even the thing with the Metcalf boys happened in
I'm.
Texas. Y'all
I'm
don't
in.
know
I'm.
anything about this.
Hold
Y'all
on a
don't know
second.
shit about this. Y'all
Okay.
don't know how
Let.
this state work at all. And I
Did
wish y'all
you
would stop trying.
did you have an opinion on the Trayvon Martin George Zimmerman case? Do you live
Yes,
in
I
Florida?
did.
Okay.
And I
So
no,
could I
but I
tell you
stayed
to
out of
shut
that.
up?
That was not my business. But I had
It
an opinion,
is.
but that was not my business.
It is because the King of Castle doctrine laws
Oh
are the
my
same
god,
in
but y'all
Florida
don't give
and they are in
y'all sitting
Texas.
over here telling my kid y'all are so oh my
The
god.
laws
These
are the
niggas
same in
are
Texas.
so
You don't have a
they're
right to
so
tell.
y'all are so ignorant and dumb.
You
They're not the
you don't
same.
you don't have the right to tell the world to
They're close, but
butt
they're
out
not the
something.
same.
Well, okay, again. Either way, a life was lost.
You said Florida and Texas, they're close, but
Either
they're not the
either
same.
either way, a life was lost, and people have a right to feel a way. People have a
Who
right to
gives a
feel,
fuck? I don't
and
give a
people
fuck. I don't care. Is
and
what I
people.
keep telling you. And
Okay,
you
then why
keep
are you on
trying
this
to tell
panel?
me about something that I don't give a fuck about.
So why are you on the panel?
About what?
So why are you on this panel? If you don't care, take your opinion and hang up.
These niggas know.
I have every right to voice policing in Minnesota when George Floyd died. You're not gonna tell me shut up. I don't live in Minnesota. No, I
I
don't care.
didn't say
I live on this earth.
did I say anything about you doing that? I'm
Well,
saying don't
I have
police
no
what
opinion.
I'm doing in Texas. Did I say anything about what you policing in Minnesota? Cause
You
y'all
said
laws
you
are different than mine, right?
okay,
Did I
but you
say anything about how y'all policing over there?
you
Did
said
I say
people.
any yes or no? Answer the
You,
question.
no, you didn't. But
So
you
then
stated
why are you trying to police what I'm doing in Texas?
because
Leave me the fuck alone.
you stated that people shouldn't talk if they don't live somewhere. That means don't have a
Yes, I
global. Oh,
did.
so that makes sense. So don't have a global opinion. Don't have a political
Yes, shut
opinion.
the fuck up. You don't live
Oh,
here. Be quiet.
got it.
You
You
don't
make
live
no.
here. Be
That makes
quiet.
no
Hey, Sister
sense.
Kim.
That makes no sense. That makes
Okay.
no
Hey,
sense.
Sister Kim.
Cool.
Hey, Sister Kim. Hey, Sister Kim.
Cool.
This is Brother Omar. Um, um, this is something important for you to know. Opinions, dialogue, it absolutely does matter, and this is the reason why it does matter.
It
Because
don't matter because I'm here
sister,
every
sister,
single day
sister,
seeing
sister,
this. I'm living
sister.
this.
I'm not fighting against you. This is what I'm telling you. Why I'm telling you, it absolutely does matter
A
because guess what?
Minnesota nigga can't
Listen,
tell me shit about
sister,
Texas. I'm sorry.
respectfully,
Yes,
and I'll
I'm
let you cook
listening.
respectfully.
Go
The
ahead.
reason,
I'm sorry.
the reason why it does matter is because without us having our opinions, Trade the Truth Teller, his channel, he will have zero people on the channel.
Trey the Truth Teller
Zero,
is from Texas, so he knows
zero. He
exactly
would
what I'm
listen,
talking
sister.
about.
He would have zero people on his panel, which would make this insignificant. He wouldn't
Correct.
have a he wouldn't have a platform. So even if we
Well, y'all
disagree
do
with
your
certain,
thing.
even with sister, even if you disagree with um people's opinion, we still have to show respect for these people that create the panel to even allow us to even come up here and talk. But that's all I just wanted to say, sister.
So who should I show respect to that I'm not
So
showing respect to?
so
No. I'm not necessarily saying that you have to show respect or even agree with someone's opinion out of hearing them out or hearing a voice. All I'm just saying is we all deserve a voice and we all deserve our own opinion, and that's
Okay,
all I'm
so
saying,
who
sister.
and to
I'm
speak to
listening
bro-
to you, so who should I give a voice
and,
to?
and to speak to brother Omar's point, if we shut down dialogue just because you say it's not my house, well, I love my neighbor enough that if their house is on fire, I want to grab a garden hose. I want to pull their kids out. I hear a mother's pain in Kim's voice. And you know what? I've been mean to her because now I hear a mother's pain. Yes, we feel your pain. That means something. I don't have to be in your state to say, Kim, I hear your pain. And when you said your children
No,
what they have
y'all
to go through
don't,
every
cause
day,
y'all let all these weak ass, dumb ass niggas
it
say shit,
we got to
and it's
win.
irritating to me. And I don't
Okay,
think
but
they should
listen.
be able to say nothing.
Okay, but
And
you
I'm
don't
not talking to
educate.
anybody on the panel, cause everybody gets so sensitive about
It's
everything.
not.
But when
It's
y'all say bitch, y'all call me bitches, y'all do all that to
oh
me, I do not
uh
get sensitive. Because y'all
now
say, oh, we're not talking about you, we're talking about everybody else.
hold on.
But
I
when I
didn't.
say
I
anything, y'all get the crying and shit.
I didn't call you a bitch, Kim. I think your name's Kim,
I
Miss Kim.
never
I didn't.
said nobody. Oh my!
Well, hold on. I want to get some clarity because when you say things out in the
I'm
wind, I just want
saying,
to
I
say it.
didn't. I just say nope. I'm trying to clarify, but
Well, when
I
you
can't
say
even clarify. Go ahead.
when
Go ahead.
when you when you say these niggas, well, you call me nigga quite often, so I just figured I was in the bunch. So I just thought maybe when you said these niggas call you bitches, I'm letting you know I don't do that. That's not what I'm here for. See, you can't localize dialogue.
This is the
Cause
same shit
no,
every day. Every
listen.
day.
Maybe some of y'all didn't know this with the Central Park Five. Okay, people
No,
didn't.
maybe y'all don't. We don't want to hear about the Central Park Five.
I'm
We
gonna tell you something,
know. We
but
get it.
it's
Y'all don't give a
important.
fuck about the women. Like
It
we don't
it
care. Like y'all are so.
it it's
Y'all are so. Y'all are delusion. Y'all brains are so fucked up.
it's important because it
It's
changed the
not
law.
important.
It changed
If
the
your
law. Did you
woman
know
don't
that?
know about the Central Park Five, you shouldn't
Hold
marry
on.
her.
Hold on. Do you know it
If
changed
you
the
gotta
law in New
explain
York?
that to your woman, you shouldn't marry her. You shouldn't
But
be with her. So
did
don't
you know?
explain that to me. Please
I'm
don't.
not. I'm not explaining it to you. All I'm saying is
You
it
just
changed the
said that.
law.
You just said it. You said
Okay,
the central.
you're right.
You
Okay,
tried.
hold
You
on.
just did
I,
that.
I won't explain it to you, Omar. One of the things I want to speak to is when you mention how it's important to have a panel that can dialogue and discuss. Well, dialogues and discussions in the case of the Central Part Five led to changing the way
Here we go.
police can question a minor.
Oh my god. And that
Many
makes
people,
y'all look crazy. Bringing this
many.
up.
Okay, again, you said don't speak when you do, and you're cutting me off. I didn't cut you off one time.
Yeah, because I want y'all to stop bringing that up. Why are
Okay,
y'all bringing that up? Why are you even
then,
talking about
then,
that?
then just mute me out. You don't have to listen. Mute me
Y'all
out.
ain't got over. How many years
I'm
ago
talking
was
Omar.
that?
It
How
doesn't
many
matter. It's
years
not.
ago was that? How many
That's
years
not.
ago was that?
That's not
Why are
relevant.
y'all bringing that up?
How many years
That
ago
don't
was
make
a?
y'all look like men that women want to
How,
marry.
okay, so if I mention the Second Amendment, that's old as hell. That's the Constitution. But that's 1700. Why you bringing that up? Because it's still relevant. That's why. Does that mean the Constitution not relevant because it's old? Make that make
It's
sense.
not relevant. Central
The
Park 5 is
Constitution not
not
relevant.
relevant.
It's not
Central Park
relevant
5
because
is not relevant in 2026.
it most definitely
Sister
is
Kim, hey,
No,
because
Sister
it's
Kim,
not.
hey, Sister
it
Kim,
is
hey, Sister
relevant.
Kim. This
No, it's
Omar, this
not.
Omar. I want to hear this brother's point for bringing up the Central Park Five. I just want to hear his
He
point right
keeps
quick.
doing it. He been doing it.
Well,
Like I know
That's
he's done it.
I just want to hear his point to see
Go
if I
ahead.
agree,
Let's bring it up for
with
another
it,
40 years.
or if I don't agree with it. You know what I'm saying?
You niggas never gonna grow.
you can't. To Omar, here's the thing: you can't grow without a seed, and a seed can't grow without making a root first. You got to dig deep. So to say that I'm only going to focus on the 2026 fruit at the top, and you don't know your roots, that's what's wrong with the black community now. When you don't know your roots, yeah, that's 50 years ago. Okay, we don't throw stuff out because of that. You got to know the roots. Okay. What I was going to say about the Central Park 5 situation is this: people didn't know that the New York police asking them teenagers questions was legal. At the time they asked those children those questions, it was in New York law that that was permissible. They did not have to contact their parents. They did not have to contact anybody other than an adult to sit, a lawyer to sit with those children. Those children turned down a lawyer. They were 14, 15, some of them. But here's what happened. They asked those kids questions. Why? Because New York law said the following: if a minor age child is arrested in conjunction with a sexual battery, sexual assault, rape, or sex related crime, they could be questioned without
Exactly.
the
What does
presence
this
of a
have to do
minor.
with our kids right now?
Okay,
That's what I'm
because,
saying.
okay,
Nothing.
because, yes, it
That don't
does.
have
Because
nothing to do with our kids right now.
yes, it does. Because what
No,
happened
it
is
doesn't.
are you going to keep doing this or am I going to talk? I was talking to
You can
Omar.
talk all you want to, and I'm gonna say what the fuck I want to.
We
You
heard
can
you.
keep
Thank you. Now let
talking,
me
and I'm gonna keep
continue.
talking.
So
Go.
here's what happened with that. The New York laws changed to how they interrogate minors, even in crimes as nefarious as those. That gave those minors more rights and their parents more involvement. Knowing about it nationwide changed that New York law. It took it to the New York State Supreme Court, and I believe it may have reached the New York, excuse me, it reached the
You
U.S.
niggas
Supreme
is
Court
so
as
fucking
well.
delusional and
So
ignorant.
so one of the things that we was talking about was a 17-year-old automatically being charged as an adult. I did look up that statute, and what I found is in the Texas House and Senate, there's an argument on making the uniform age 18. And I'm wondering if this case will have any kind of merit or substance to expedite that process. Maybe that's something that nationwide we could push for, because we all learn from Kim, as angry as she is, and I feel a mother's pain. That's cool. Uh, a 17-year-old can be booked by the bean even for a misdemeanor. That's why I kept asking. I thought it's only if it's a felony. I had to shut the mouth and learn. Wait a minute, that's for even a misdemeanor in
They're
Texas.
adults. I said it.
Okay,
I know my
so
laws.
all right. So what we need to
So
do
what
is
you're saying right now sounds crazy because I
no,
know
it
this
doesn't.
law too,
We
and
need to
you
have
keep
a
saying it, and it
we
sounds
need
dumb.
we need to have a nationwide
Educated one.
dialogue. Yes, sir.
Educated one. This is what you got to understand.
Hmm.
I'm gonna be very direct with you. Here's the
Go
thing
for it.
here. If the shoe was on the other foot and Austin did that to Carmelo, guess what? Austin would have walked up out of that courtroom going home. The thing is because the color of our skin, and because, you know, just to be honest, 9 times out of 10,
That's
we
why I
ain't gonna
said up
listen.
north niggas don't
We
understand. I
are
live in
we are
Texas, so I
we
know
are going
how
we are
that
going to never get a fair
works.
shake. We are, listen, 9 times out of 10, we are not going to ever get a fair shake. So the thing is, we can talk about all these laws and all this other
Hmm.
stuff, but the
Hmm.
thing is, but the thing is, guess what? Guess what? When you look like Austin, the law benefits you. When you look like me, you, and the rest
Yes,
of these brothers that's up on
yes,
this panel, it doesn't benefit us. You know
no,
what I'm
Very
saying?
true.
And that's just being straight up, brother.
I feel you. And I want to point out something. When did Florida
but you
become the
dick
North?
riding. You dick
When
riding for them.
when did Florida become the North?
You
Is
dick
my question.
riding for them. Answer
How
that.
am I?
You dick riding for them.
That's not a question. That's a statement.
Yeah, it is a statement, and it's a question with your dick
That
riding ass.
that's mutually exclusive. But at any rate,
Yeah. Okay.
Let me ask you, would you say the same thing about the Simpson trial? Was it his
Next
color or
question.
was it his
My
color? Or was it
nigga
his
and my
money?
husband and my kids would rather have me than have you. Cause
Well, I would pray that your husband would rather have you. You're a covenant with him, not me. That makes sense. That's
you
silly.
are so like I don't even want you as my brother, my uncle, my cousin. I
And
will
that's fine.
excommunicate you from my family the way
And that's
you
fine.
talking.
And that's
You
fine.
couldn't even be my cousin, nigga.
And that's fine. Good thing you're not Jesus Christ, otherwise I'd care.
Okay. Well, go over there with them
Good thing you're
and
not
do what
Jesus
y'all
Christ.
do.
Good thing you're not Jesus Christ, otherwise I would care what you just said.
Yeah.
But I don't. I
Well,
don't.
Jesus Christ loved me. He don't love you. So go over there.
That's blasphemy. You sound ignorant. That's blasphemy.
Okay.
Be
Well,
mindful
go
of
over there
that.
with them people
That's
who
blasphemy.
like you. Go over there with people who
That's
like you.
blasphemy. That's blasphemy.
Yeah,
Educated,
go over
educated
there.
one,
Why you not over
educated
there?
one.
Why you still talking to
This is
us?
Omar. This is Omar.
Yes,
I
sir.
didn't want to go, and I didn't want to talk about Bible, but I think this is important because I don't know if you heard earlier. I'm an
Hmm.
Israelite brother, so it's a very
Okay.
important. It's very important when we bring up Christ because Christ didn't come. He didn't come from all. He didn't come to save all nations.
Mm-hmm.
He only came to save the lost sheep
Okay.
of the house of Israel. So I think we
Mm-hmm.
got to be very careful when we
Very
bringing up
careful,
Christ.
nigga.
Very careful on when we bring up
Mm-hmm.
Christ and we
So when
we
I
talk about
said bye,
and we talk about
nigga, get
like
the fuck away
salvation is
from
for
me. I said
everybody.
it for a
But
reason.
I didn't want to get into a bunch of
Mm-hmm.
Bible
Yeah.
Hold
dialogue.
on. Hold
I'm
on a
getting
second.
into it. Get away from me, nigga.
Hold on, brother
I
Omar.
don't fuck with niggas who do shit like
Um,
what you doing, what you
we
trying to
we
do.
we got
You
quite a
trying to
few.
be funny and think it's funny, and I don't take it
No,
funny.
no
I'm
one's laughing.
serious on my
Me
shit.
too. No one's laughing.
No,
Brother Omar,
you're no, you think
you're
it's a
still you
joke,
still
and it's not
you
a
still
joke to
talk.
me.
You
I'm
still
being
talking.
for real.
Why? Thank you. I heard you, brother Omar. To your point, there's a lot of black Hebrew Israelites here in Florida too. A lot of times we
Yeah,
see
yeah,
them
you
in
go.
various places.
Here we go.
No, there's quite a few, and I do enjoy their dialogue, and I hear them. But my point to you in that is, I never say Bible stuff because the Bible ain't stuff. The Bible is truth. Let's embrace it. We'd be a better nation. We don't need a declaration of independence. We need a declaration of dependence on God. We got to get back somehow. I hear you. And again, despite her insults, I hear this mother's pain. That's why I'm not raising my voice, and she think it's comical because I'm not reacting a certain way. But to your point, I believe firmly in John
No,
three
I'm not in
sixteen.
pain. I love my son and I love my husband.
Good.
And I ain't
That's
said
good.
nothing about my daughter. And if you knew what you was talking about, then you would understand what I just said.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
So I don't play like that. Like I play a
But
lot, but I don't
but
play
uh,
when it
but
comes
uh,
to stuff like that. I
but
don't
the
play like
bro-
that.
but the
Educated one.
but the but the brother Omar,
Educated
my
Like you
one.
could
man.
play with me, but don't play
I
with
heard
me
what you
like
said.
that.
Already,
Hmm?
yo, educated one. I already
Hmm?
know where you're going because you mentioned John 3:16. So
Hmm?
I understand where you're going with that. But
Hmm?
but to get the context of that scripture, you can go up, or you can come to the conclusion of that scripture. It says, "Ye men of Israel, hear these words." Because I already know you're gonna say, "Oh, because Christ came for the world." The
What's
world,
y'all?
which I'm almost done. Which is
Hmm?
John 3, which is John 3:16. But the
Hmm.
thing is, we just can't look at John 3:16. If you
That's true.
drop down a couple, listen, if you drop down a couple of scriptures after that, it gets into the context. It says, "Ye men of Israel, hear these words," because guess what? The lost sheep of the house of Israel was a world upon itself. So
Hmm.
you might have to study scripture a little bit more, but go ahead,
Hmm.
brother.
Is are you also all on the 144,000 doctrine as well. I've heard that as well spoken, where 144,000 will be the elect of heaven as
Hold on, say,
elders.
say that again. You mentioned you said what
The
again?
hun- the
Too
100 and
childish.
the
No,
144,000.
you mentioned something about
Yeah.
Islam. Say that again.
No, I said you brothers of the Hebrew Israelites. I said.
That's not what you said.
Yes, it is. I didn't mention Islam. I'm not Muslim. I don't
No,
have no knowledge. I have
you're
no
not
knowledge of
repeating
Islam.
what you said.
I have
I'm
no
hearing
knowledge.
everything you
I
said.
have no knowledge of
You're
Islam, so I wouldn't bring it up.
disingenuous and you're not. I heard what you said.
Let me put it to you this way.
You just a fuck nigga. Just say
Oh,
you a fuck nigga. You was
Omar,
born a
question
fuck
for you.
nigga and you gonna die a fuck nigga.
Omar, question for you. What would it cost for me to
I
lie
said
to
what I
you?
said. He gonna be born a
Nothing.
fuck nigga and he gonna die one.
It wouldn't prosper me to sit there and lie to you. I will tell you, I'll swear an oath unto you. I didn't say Islam. I don't have knowledge of Islam, nor am I seeking it. What
So
I
ask the
said,
question. You
gladly,
didn't ask
what
the
I'm saying
question.
is, I'm at talking to him. With the 144,000 that are the elders to heaven from the 12 tribes, what's your take on that? I'm curious.
Now he asking a whole nother question.
No, it's not. You listen with your ears. I mean, excuse me, you listen with your mouth, not your ears. You listen to have something to say back to somebody. That's not productive.
Hmm.
I don't listen with a yeah, but I listen with a yeah, thank you, and let me ask you something.
Sir, you're
So,
not talking to me. The
so
man,
brother
the
Omar,
man
where
finna answer the
where are you with
question.
that?
The man trying to answer the question. You said he talking to me. You worried about the wrong person.
I hope you heard me through all that.
He couldn't because you too worried about me.
But no, brother, educated one. Go ahead and ask your question about the 144,000.
Now
Do,
he don't. Now he gonna ask a whole nother question. Cause this dumb nigga is so worried
yeah.
about me. He ain't even trying to get his questions out. He just wanna argue with me. He don't give a fuck about nothing. He don't give a fuck about no religion. He just wanna be a fucking heathen his
Sheesh.
whole
Hey,
fucking
look,
life.
I apologize. That was funny.
Say, hey,
I'm just
say, Omar, my man, Omar, my man. Let me tell you something, Omar, my man. Whatever that brother did yesterday to her, I'm feeling the brunt of it, man. Oh man, he must have did a doozy on her because she shows. But I'm glad I'm the whipping post because I can take it. It's nothing to me. It rubs off the back like water off a duck's back. The
I don't know who
144,
I'm talking to. I don't.
the
I
hun-
ain't seeing no faces. I ain't seeing
the
nothing. So I don't know. I give everybody the same smoke. So I don't give a fuck.
do you believe that the 144,000 elders of heaven will only be black people?
Finish the
So, so,
sentence.
so this is my
Oh, you're
take,
not
and
asking
and
me.
and, and I want to be direct, so you know what kind of Israelite brother I am. I'm not a
Right on.
Negro only. I'm not a Negro only Israelite. You know,
Okay.
there's 12 tribes. So
Mm-hmm.
I believe it's the so-called Black, Hispanic, in the in the native indigenous people of this so-called land that are or that does construct as far as the 12 tribes. So I'm not
Mm-hmm.
Negro only. Now, to answer your question about the
Mm-hmm.
144,000. Now,
Mm-hmm.
the 144,000 can only be Israelites, and the 144,000 is going to be the governing body when Christ comes back to redeem all 12 tribes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And do you see that reign as being only during the millennial kingdom or for eternity? Because some people say the 144,000 will be solely upon the rapture. They will be sealed so that it doesn't trouble them. Then there are those who say those 144,000 will be solely upon the millennial age. Just curious, because I've heard different brothers who say they
Can you
Israel Hebrew
please tell these
say something
people
different.
that they not gonna make it? They're not coming. They don't like. I'm tired of y'all trying to sugarcoat it for these niggas. This
those
too
hundred and
much.
those 144,000
Mhm,
that are gonna be the governing body of Israel
mhm,
uh would be uh for the eternity. Yes.
mhm,
So
mhm.
I do agree with that. Now, does that mean does that mean that I think that that they're gonna live forever? No, because I also believe in reincarnation. Reincarnation is in the Bible.
So
Christ,
you don't
Christ,
believe that most of these niggas not gonna make
Christ made
it?
three different appearances. But no, go ahead,
Please
sister.
tell these niggas. Y'all
Go ahead,
be
sister.
sugarcoating it for these niggas. I don't like that for y'all.
Well, you know what kind of what I like to do, and this is always in respect of whatever platform that I'm coming on. You know,
Mhm.
I necessarily because I do agree with some of y'all up in the chat. You know, I don't necessarily want to make it about some people said church or Bible. I
No, it's not
necessarily
about church. Just tell
yeah
these niggas most of
I
them ain't
necessarily
gonna make it. They not coming. We don't
well,
need
actually,
them. We don't want
well,
them, and we
hold
don't want
on.
to be
Well,
around
actually,
them. Like why y'all are so
there
why are
other.
y'all so
No,
scared
no,
to
no,
say
no, no,
that?
no, no. I don't pussyfoot around. So guess what? There are going to be other nations that's going to have to serve the Israelites, and they're going to be slaves. And that's just the
But
fact of the
why
matter.
are y'all so scared to tell these
Who
niggas
else?
they not
Who else
gonna
is
make
going to be?
it? They not.
Listen. When Christ come back, who else is going to build up the nation?
That's why
Some
women can't follow men because y'all
somebody got to
don't
do
say.
servitude. So yes, I do believe in when Christ comes back and redeem Israel and all the scattered sheep of the 12 tribes. When we all come back, somebody's going to build up the nation, and it ain't going to be Israelites. So we are going to have slaves. And guess what? The so-called white man is going to be one of them.
No, I want you to tell these niggas they're not gonna make it.
They going to build up this nation. And guess what? White people ain't the only ones that's gonna build it up either.
This shit.
Hmm.
But I
I really
necessarily don't
think.
want to. I don't want to make it all spooky. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I
no, no.
don't give a
Listen.
fuck. They not
But I
making
will
it.
answer.
They not
Listen, I will
coming.
answer
They
questions.
don't
I will answer
qualify.
questions though.
Tell
I don't mind
Right.
them.
answering questions.
Why are
Oh,
you
so you
doing
know.
this?
So it doesn't make it spooky, but it does make it interesting. It would explain why there's certain takes on justice that we're just never going to get through in this country.
No, that's a weak nigga trait.
So that's just where we are.
That's a weak nigga trait.
You say that they hate your face, they hate your skin, and just as much as you tell them you hate their face and they hate their skin,
Y'all need to be telling them niggas that they weak niggas that's not
and
gonna make it.
that's why we're going to stay where we are in these times.
Because y'all refuse to tell niggas that they weak niggas and it's weak nigga trait. Like y'all do that
Okay, and
stuff. And then
they were
y'all wonder why women don't
okay.
want to do
And that's fine.
y'all is
And that's
crazy.
fine. And that's fine. And that's why so-called weak niggas, I guess you would consider Clarence Thomas one, is like, I don't care about you or your issues. And I'm going to write things the way I see fit, and you be damned. So you're
I
never going
thought
to
we
get
was
to a
trying to
place where
get
judicial
somewhere. So
peace.
we not trying to get somewhere or we are?
Well,
Which one are we doing?
if you
Let
just
me
say
know
that,
what we doing.
well, if you just say fuck niggas or this, that, and the third, then there'll never be justice in your eyes, and there'll never be anything that's going to
Yeah,
satisfy you.
because y'all are fuck niggas. Because y'all
And
letting
and
other
and,
if you
and
let
the
a fuck
problem's never going to
nigga
be
get away,
solved.
then that makes you a fuck nigga, right?
Okay. Well, there's I guess there's 12, as you say, on that jury. I guess there's
That
12 on that
that
jury then.
so educated one. I know you did kind of come in late. I don't know if you heard when I first got on the panel. I expressed how my heart goes out to the brother Carmelo Anthony because, like I said, I put my people first and foremost. You know what I mean? So that's why I came on to say, how my heart goes out. You know what I'm saying, and how I feel
Mm-hmm.
sorry for the brother. But like I
Mm-hmm.
said, I'm not double minded, because the scriptures talk about being double minded. So the
Sure, Book
thing
of
is,
James.
so guess what? Guess what?
Mm-hmm.
When we need to be held accountable, also, I'm
Mm-hmm.
I'm very strict on our people too. But guess what?
Okay. Okay.
I would never be so strict on my own people not to at least show love first.
I respect that. I respect that.
Y'all niggas so fake.
I respect that.
Yo, and I just want to address something, because I didn't hear. I saw something that somebody put up in the chat that
Mm-hmm.
that wanted to shit on Captain Tazariak name. Hey, listen, Captain Tazariak is an excellent brother, and I actually watch him all the time, and I actually take classes too.
Who is
So
that, by the way? Who
so
is
so
that?
so 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 I don't know. I'm downstairs. I was grabbing something. I just left my room. So for the person up in the chat who was quick to try to shit on Captain Tazariak, you couldn't walk a day in his shoes. Captain Tazariak loved his people. You know what I'm saying? So just because you don't agree with the doctrine or the teachings, guess what? Captain Tazariak put his people before he put his own self. So you tread very lightly when you want to open your mouth and try to slander a good brother like the captain. But go ahead.
Hey, who is Captain Tazariak? I don't know who that is.
Man,
I don't know who that is.
Captain Tazariak is an Israelite brother. He's from the
Mhm.
school of UPK, and he been going around lately kicking ass all over the place.
So he's still alive. He's alive. Okay, I didn't know that.
Yes, he's a well accredited. He's a master debater. A
Hmm.
master debater.
Okay.
So I kind of been getting into this debate thing myself, but I don't necessarily like to so-called debate. I'm more open for like more like dialogue,
Uh,
conversations as far as certain things. But you should go look this brother up. You know what I'm saying? He's an Israelite brother. Like I said, he from the Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge under Command and General Yohana. He loves his people. He's serious, and he don't fuck around and play games. And guess what? He do debates, and he has boots on ground. And you can tell if you even go to it and listen, you can tell he has an absolute love for his people, and he puts his people first before he even put his own self.
yeah, drop his name in the chat so I know how it's spelled. Nobody can screenshot. I can take a snapshot of it.
I'm on my phone, so I don't know how to type it in the chat if I'm on my phone.
Oh, that's all good. Just say the pronunciation. What letter is Captain?
Yeah, Captain, like Captain, and then
Yeah, I got
Tazariak.
that. TZ, TZA.
So
Like,
She
no.
will wake up and hear how these
Tazariak
niggas
with a
just
T.
wanna
He
to fuck with niggas, try.
Captain
Just be a
TZ.
whole
Is
lot of
it
niggas
TZA?
fucking
Yeah,
with
yeah.
niggas.
Quiet.
Hold on, to the brother that's talking. Can you see the chat?
Yeah, I can see it.
Somebody just typed something in like maybe 30 seconds ago or a minute ago. Hold on, I'm finna go back upstairs. Hold on, I'm downstairs. I'm in my kitchen.
Okay, I see. I see it. Okay. Comments. That's how you look at it. Okay,
Harwin,
comment.
you still awake?
Yeah, yeah. But
Harwin,
like I said, I don't want to make it
shut
all about
up.
that.
Shut up.
Like I said,
Harwin,
I specifically came on here to address the
Reason,
Carmelo Anthony
anybody.
situation. So I that way
So
at least
Harwin sleep, Reason
I
sleep.
show
All right,
respect
we
to the
going to
channel
bed.
and
What's
and
your
not
name?
completely stray away from the topic and shit
Sir,
like that. You know what I'm
sir,
saying?
sir. We don't, sir. Harwin, you off mute, Harwin. Harwin, can you hear me? Oh yeah, he sleep. Reason, come on. Unmute, Reason. Reason done. Trey done. Everybody done. And I'm not finna argue with you, sir. Harwin, Reason. What's his man name? Alright, y'all. Good night. Trey. Who is that
No,
came off mute?
no, this Omar sis. I think I'm not sure some of the brothers might have the
Yeah,
other guy who
you.
was
I
talking
don't wanna.
I'm
I don't
still
wanna
here.
argue
might
with you about no damn Israelite shit. Like I can't. We could talk about something else, but I'm not arguing with you about that.
well, no, because
Here we go.
I don't know if I'm allowed to
You
move the
can you get
conversation
your
because
Israelite shit off. Go ahead, get it
I
off.
know
Go ahead, go ahead.
a lot of people
I'm
came on
going
here
get
to
yeah,
dialogue about the Carmelo Anthony situation. So, you know, you know, I I don't want to come on and like bully somebody's shit without asking permission. Nor do
well
I
everybody
necessarily
sleep
no.
and you wanna get
Oh
your
yeah.
Hebrew Israelite shit
Well, no,
off. So go ahead,
well,
get it
no,
off. Go
no,
ahead, bro.
I necessarily don't, sis, unless somebody got questions for me in
Nobody
particular.
has questions for you. Everybody sleep. I just asked everybody to wake up. Everybody sleep, but me and you. And I'm not finna talk to you about no Hebrew
I'm still
Israelite
awake.
shit. I'm just not finna do it.
I'm still here. Here.
So if you got anything else, then it's time for us to go to bed.
Hey, Harwin, are you still there?
Oh, Reason. Oh, that's not Reason. That was Ricardo. Your damn
Yeah.
name ain't no fucking Ricardo.
What do you mean?
Ricardo, help me. I'm trying to keep this Hebrew Israelite nigga.
Oh,
Jesus
I'm just listening to
Christ.
him. He was just going, and I'm just listening. I was trying to see if Harwin's awake. I guess
And
he's
I
not.
don't
Normally he.
disrespect the Hebrew. I respect them. I love them. I think they really doing a good thing. But I just don't want to argue with him about that because I don't. Ricardo, talk to your Hebrew Israelite brother.
No, or I mean, we could still stick to the topic of the conversation about the whole Carmelo thing. Is put it like this. I'm an easy brother to work with. You know what I'm saying? Wherever people want to move, I have enough confidence in myself to move and talk about wherever people want to move the conversation to. So, it's really not a big thing with me, you know. You know.
Yeah, everybody watching, if you enjoyed the show, if you are enjoying the show, please
Hey,
hit the
when you
like.
say that, Ricardo. Ricardo is such a fun. Ricardo is so. Hey, y'all know what it is. Ricardo is.
Yeah, just go ahead,
They
hit the
already
like for
know
us.
to hit the chat, join the live. Trey ain't driving no link because he sleep.
They can still
So
hit the
y'all
like,
finna be in that chat mad as fuck because y'all want to get on the panel. And y'all can't. Tell them the truth, Ricardo.
Yeah, go ahead, hit the like, everybody. If you enjoyed the show. It's been a lot said today. I hope everybody
I don't
learned
want to
something in
argue
the
with
chat. I'm
am I
seeing
finna argue with another nigga, Ricardo? Come on, bro. This is not fair for me.
I'm seeing Construct got a million emojis in the chat, so that's what's up. So go ahead.
Love y'all. Father's Day in 2 weeks. Go get y'all niggas some shit. Yes, all bitches. Shout out to all the hoes. Go get y'all niggas some shit. Father's Day is like in what, 2 weeks? Like, go get that together. Go get the niggas some shit. That's all I gotta say.
What are you doing for Father's Day, Kim? Miss Kim?
I'm gonna be out of town.
Where are you going?
Me and my nigga going out of town for like 5 days. So we, I don't live this life. I don't know what they're talking.
But no, I was gonna close out, but like I said, I don't mind staying just maybe a little bit longer. Maybe if the chat maybe has some questions, if
Yeah,
y'all
put
had
put your
questions, if
questions,
if 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 if
No,
if
go
not, I
ahead.
don't,
I was just joking. So, what are you
chat.
gonna
Put your
do for
I
questions.
Father's
was
If you
gonna,
got
Day?
any
How's your
questions
Father's
in there, put
Day?
your questions in there, chat.
I just said
yeah,
what I was doing for my husband for Father's Day. I'm taking him on a trip. So, what are you doing? How's your Father's Day gonna go?
Where are you guys going? Is this Caribbean or something?
No, we're gonna do we're doing something for our elders, like a road, like a Route 66 thing.
So a road trip.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that sounds fun.
yeah, and I could answer some of those questions right quick because I'm back upstairs in my room. I'm looking at the chat. Just to kind of give a little background about myself. I'm from Chicago.
Please don't.
I
I hate when people
I'm
do
from the
that.
North Side.
Reading
I'm
the
from the
chat is
yeah.
crazy and
I'm
corny.
from the North Side. Chicago. I'm specifically from an area called Uptown. Um, and of course, I know people kind of looking at my name sometimes, and it does be confusing. So, um, when I was born, my mother and my father was a part of the Nation of Islam. So that's how I got my name. You know, uh, of course, growing up, yeah, I see, yeah, the pole. They know what I'm talking about. The pole, the North Pole.
You already
That's funny.
have one.
That's
You
funny.
have a
Somebody put that
one.
up in the
What's his
chat.
name?
Somebody put that, yeah, the pole. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Y'all,
Do you
yeah.
already have
Some
a
people know
woman?
about it.
Are you already
So,
married or something?
so of course,
This
growing
is
up,
such corny nigga shit.
you know, being in my mother's and my father's
This is
house,
the
I
corniest
didn't, I didn't
shit.
have a choice, to choose, and um, I eventually came out of Islam and found my
Yeah,
way
this
into
is
the
corny
truth.
nigga behavior.
Being an Israelite brother. Um, uh, you know what I mean? So, I've been through a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? So, I
Why
kind of
are
like to
y'all
speak.
so
I like to speak through the things that I've experienced up in life. You know, um, speaking about it firsthand. That's why I did wanted to address the Carmelo, Anthony situation. But I'm an open brother. I'm respectful. I'm open for dialogue. I don't mind answering questions. Um, and you know, I,
It's
I'm
corny.
I'm fair. I'm fair game out there. You know what I'm
Motherfucker
saying? So,
35 pounds.
I don't mind if people agree with me. I don't mind if people disagree with me. But I don't mind having
Listen,
dialogues and conversations. I got tough skin, so I'm really never flustered like that either. You know what I mean? But
Solid
just to
Snake.
just to,
Who are you talking about? Sorry, go ahead. Sorry.
no, I don't. Let me see.
No, I just saw this guy Solid Snake. Just kind of trying to figure out who
Uh,
he's talking about.
he is so corny.
yeah. So no, that's
I
crazy. They
wasn't
talking
talking to you,
about
sir. I was talking to the other people. I thought you was
no,
done talking, but you wanna keep
no,
talking. Keep going. Keep
no. I'm
talking.
just. Well, I don't want to
Stop
overtalk nobody,
the.
sister. I don't mind if y'all wanted to talk or if they
No,
had
I
more
thought the
questions for
guy
me or
who
whatever.
was.
So
I'm not being. God, I think I'll be being.
no, I know, sis. I'm, I'm not fighting against you, sis. Ain't no sweat. You know what I'm saying?
Ricardo,
Yes.
please run this. Please.
Okay. So, as I was saying earlier, I think the best thing to take away from this situation is the importance of thinking before you act. I think that's something we can all relate to, whether we're in one state or another country. And
So can you tell that man that he corny?
to who, who,
That man who was just talking.
Well,
no, I'm not gonna
well,
tell him that.
well, you know what,
But
Ricardo,
can
I absolutely agree with that.
I'm
You should
asking a question. I'm not.
I'll go ahead, sister. I was just going to say something, piggybacking
I
off of
mean,
what
I can't
Ricardo
say
just said.
nothing. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. Do your thing.
You know what, sis? I don't mind waiting after you.
I don't. Go ahead, sir.
All right, and I'll be quick. I just wanted to piggyback off of something Ricardo said. Um, I agree, Ricardo. You should be able to
He
think
didn't even
before.
say shit. He didn't even let him say nothing. He didn't say shit.
Well, I mean, he actually did. Says he said, well, we should take away from this dialogue is think before you act. So, like I said,
Yeah, he
I
did say
agree.
that, but that wasn't enough. It's like, but you ain't
Well,
thinking before you act.
I mean, I do have my
You
listening
not
ears on,
thinking. You
sis.
just running your mouth. That's why I said
Like I said, I don't have a problem muting out.
take a chance to think. Did you think before you acted, sir?
Ain't no sweat, sis. Go ahead if you want to say
I was
something,
just asking. I don't know if you did
or if
you could
or
have.
if
I don't know if
Ricardo
you thought or not.
or if
I'm
Ricardo
just
felt that
saying I
if
didn't think.
Ricardo
That's
felt that I
why I
cut him
bowed
off,
out.
I don't mind waiting. If brother
No, I
Ricardo
don't have
felt
nothing to say.
that I cut
I
him
already
off or
said
whatever,
I
I don't
acted
mind.
before I acted. I was just making sure you thought before you acted. So go ahead. If you,
I just want to make sure before I talk, I'm not cutting nobody off. Or if Ricardo wanted to say more,
oh
Oh
no,
no, you go
I
I
was
don't
ahead.
just
You
mind.
go
making sure
ahead.
that you thought before you finna answer this question.
You can go
I
ahead.
That
Don't
you
appreciate it,
mind
gonna
brother
me though.
ask.
Ricardo. And you know
And I
what?
don't think you thought enough.
I
But
respect your
go
frame of
ahead,
mind though too,
Ricardo.
sis. But like Ricardo said, taking away from the
Ricardo,
dialogue.
ask the nigga the question, cause the nigga he's stalling now. Ask the nigga.
Go ahead, go ahead, Sister Kim. I don't mind waiting for you to finish, sis. Go ahead. I don't mind.
No, I said Ricardo finna ask you a question, ain't he?
No, he actually just gave me the floor.
Oh, well, go
But
ahead.
no sweat, sis. Thank you. So what Ricardo was saying about taking away from the conversation and thinking before your actions, I 100% agree with that. But here's my point. Can we expect a 15, 16, 17-year-old kid to being able to apply critical thinking like a fully developed grown man can? No. And you know what? Sometimes, you know, he may not be able to apply that fully, but does that necessarily mean that, we should tear a young brother down because of that? No. You know what I'm saying? And I don't expect a 15, 16, 17-year-old kid to make a rational decision like a grown man has that has been through multiple situations, multiple different things that now allows him to be able to use critical thinking and make good decisions. Um, so I ain't gonna necessarily, like I said, try to, you know, uh, put the young brother Carmelo down like that. You know what I mean? But I think that's up to, if you're a parent and you have kids, you should raise them from when they're younglings, and you should instill these certain values up in them to be able to make good decisions. But am I mad because the young brother made a bad decision? He did make a bad decision. Now he's paying for it. You know what I'm saying? But I still got love for the brother. I ain't gonna beat him down like
Yeah,
that. And
but
I will all
should he pay for
and
it
I
for
will always
35
listen.
years?
And I will always stand.
Should
I
he
will all
pay
I will
for it
always
for
stand on brothers
35
like that. Said
years?
absolutely not, sis. I disagree with that also. Absolutely not.
How many
So
years should
what?
he pay for it? 10?
Well, you know what? I think that's an unfair question for me to answer because guess what? I'm not playing judge.
Well, if you ask me the question, I would say, okay, 10 years, okay, I could swallow that. But 35 years? Like, I just hate when. That's why women don't trust y'all. We don't trust y'all and we don't respect y'all
sus,
because y'all don't make a
sus,
stance on nothing.
sus. I don't know. This is Omar. I don't know if you heard me
No, I'm talking
earlier.
about black men
Listen,
as a
what? Listen.
a whole.
This is
Y'all
what I'm
not making
actually
a
saying,
stance
sis.
on
This,
this.
this
I
I
need
am
y'all
making a
to make
stance on it, sis.
say
I need you to.
something.
I need you to put your listening ears on for a second, sis.
Okay.
Respectfully. Now, in my opinion, Carmelo he should have never been found guilty in the first place. So I don't know if you ever heard me say that.
Yes, I did, and I agree with that. But now we at
Thank
sentencing
you,
phase,
sis.
and he got 35 years. That's where we're at now.
You know what? Because my original stance. Listen, now,
So
if
well, hold on,
now,
Omar. If I could just
if
interject real quick. If I could just interject, can we get a number
go ahead,
that you
brother.
can we get a
Go ahead,
number
brother.
that you think will be sufficient? It's like an estimate of what you think would be a fair amount of years, if any.
You know what, brother? I stand on integrity and I stand on honesty. So you know what? I don't know, brother. And you know what? A brother like me, Omar, I am not afraid. I'm not afraid to say I don't know. And you know what? I don't know, brother. You know,
Okay.
I do have enough
Okay.
integrity to admit that. I don't know, brother.
That's fair. All right. Go
And
ahead.
my
Go ahead.
opinion was always, I knew he was gonna get convicted, but I was saying, okay, he gonna get found guilty. I just want him to do like 5 to 10. That was my initial statement way earlier.
Said
Yes,
you said you wanted him?
Well, Kim, I'm a
yes,
little
I think he should
confused.
do. He killed somebody. I
I'm a little
want him.
confused
He
because
gotta do something. Like what? What?
initially I
Hold
thought you
on,
How
said you
sis.
didn't
dumb do
think
y'all
he
think I
was.
Hold,
am?
sis. Because I got, like I
Five to
said, I got
ten is fair.
sis, but because I got love for my people and I do respect dialogue, um, and I do got to be honest, you are kind of coming
Y'all need
across
this
like
nigga talking about 50 and y'all mad at me
you
for
are
saying
coming
5 to
across
10.
as far as being
Y'all,
double
I
minded
swear to
now.
God.
That's being double minded,
Okay.
and
So,
the
Kim, hold
reason,
on. I have a question when he's
and
done.
yeah, and then
Now
and then
everybody finna jump on me. Come on.
real quick. The reason why I said I stand on integrity, and you're asking me what is the amount of time that I think he should have got. The reason why I'm standing on to integrity is, and I can't, like I said, I don't mind saying I
I
don't
don't know
know.
your
And
number,
and
so
and
I
and,
don't know
and
what
listen, and
integrity
listen,
that you're standing on because I don't know your
and
number.
because I'm saying what I'm saying is because I think he was innocent. That's why I'm
So
saying what
you
I'm
thought he
saying.
should get no years?
Well, in order for me to say that he should have got a time frame, I would have to look at him as being guilty, and I'm not looking at him as being guilty. I don't,
He killed somebody. How's that not guilty?
I'm not taking away from the fact that he took a life. All I'm
So
just
he's
saying is
guilty of something, right?
this is the way I look at it. He was
Is
defending.
he
He was
guilty of something? Yes or no?
no.
He's not guilty of nothing.
Look, you know what,
See,
sis?
but y'all niggas want to come at me. Go at this nigga. Like, come
Sister,
on. This is
I'm.
crazy.
Well,
Guilty of nothing is
let me just
crazy.
hop in real
He's
quick.
guilty of
So,
something.
Omar,
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, Ricardo.
you don't think what he did was a little excessive? Now, granted, I do think he did it on accident. I don't think he intended to take it that far, but you don't think what he did was excessive?
So here's the
I
thing
just
here.
want you to answer that question. Is he guilty of something? Yes or no?
So as far as what
Yes or
Carmelo,
no? You keep saying so.
Well,
Yes or
sister,
no? Is he guilty
well,
of something?
sis, first I would have to answer Ricardo's question. If I can kindly do that, sis.
Yeah, that's why we
Is that okay,
can't get
Kim?
nowhere.
Is that okay, Kim?
Yeah, it's okay. So you do whatever
Okay,
I do it. It's okay.
thank
Do
you,
whatever you
sister.
want to do.
Thank you, sister. I
I
appreciate that.
support you fully.
So, as far as what he did being excessive, here's the thing here. Now, in in order for me to say that it was excessive, first of all, I would have to say that number one, that he's guilty. So here's my thing here. He's a young kid. He he wasn't the antagonizer.
Shit.
He he didn't approach Austin. He didn't start the beef. Austin started it. So the thing is, when we dealing with kids, from and to I don't want to be boxed in to say that it was excessive. This is what we do know. Austin put his hands on Karmelo, and Karmelo warned him. So the thing is, I can't necessarily say it as far as it being excessive or warranted. But here's the thing here. Don't go around putting your hands on people. So
But who's asking you that question?
I'm just being straightforward, sis. I'm just being straightforward.
You playing?
Now could have Carmelo made
Playing, bro.
a better decision? Yes. Yes.
Okay, there we go. I
No,
understand
I
that.
don't.
Okay.
No, nobody tells their kids that.
That's
Please
not
don't be
because
around
I
my
hope you
kids.
understand.
If
I
you
hope
be
you
around my
understand
kids, I
where I'm
promise
coming
you,
from, and then my point of view on
you
why I'm
as an
answering the
adult
questions
and
the
you
way
as
I'm
a
answering the
child is gonna
questions,
fuck
brother
around and
Ricardo.
find out if you be around my kids. Cause my kids are trained and ready.
yeah, I think I got what you mean,
So
Omar. I
please
think that's the common ground.
stay from around moms.
Uh,
Cause you're gonna fuck around and find out around my kids. Adults, kids, toddlers, babies, elderly, whatever.
Now, of
My
course,
kids are TTG.
okay. Of course, historically, the
Y'all don't
trials and
even know what
judicial
that means.
systems,
These niggas is so
the
stupid.
trials and judicial systems of, in this country haven't always been fair.
Yeah, that's what
So I
my
think
kids is TTG.
okay, for those who don't know, can you break that down for the audience?
It means train to go. TTG. Train to
Okay,
go. My kids
thanks.
are trained to go. Please don't approach my kid. Don't you can't. They're unfuckwittable. So
Okay,
please find somebody else's kids to fuck with. Cause my kids are TTG.
okay, right.
And we got all the money for whatever. So it's TTG over here. So please keep your niggas, your kids, everybody away from mine. Cause my kids been
We better look
trying to
out.
go since they came out with this.
We better look out.
Yeah, they better be. Yeah, my
Okay.
kids are TTG.
Yes, and so, in this country, it hasn't always been fair. We know that. It's not a fair process oftentimes. And I
And
think a
so
lot
if
of,
all the white people teach their kids one thing, why can't I teach my kids the same thing? I teach my kids the same thing they teach their kids. Don't
go
come
ahead,
near my kids.
elaborate.
Don't touch them. Don't even act like you gonna touch them, cause they gonna call their mama, and they know I'm 3 minutes away. They
So
already know what's going on. Like
Sister
it's
Kim,
gonna be. It's not gonna go
So
well for these
so
people.
so Sister Kim, I'm pretty sure that you would agree with me because you use the term the train to go thing. So I'm pretty sure that
TCG.
you that
That's what me and my kids call it.
I know what that means. So I'm pretty sure that you teach your kids don't be going around bullying people, don't be going around starting shit, and don't put your hands
Yeah.
up on nobody. But
Yes. Yes.
if somebody put their hands up on you, you
It's a don't
defend yourself.
it's my kids don't put their hands on people. My kids don't start shit. They already know. I'm like,
Exactly,
they
sis.
already
All right,
know.
cool, cool.
Yeah,
So if
it's
my kids
definitely a
call
loss.
me, it's a problem because
It's
somebody
definitely
is is doing something to them. Because
it's
my kids
definitely a
already
loss.
know to stay out of the way. That's why
It's
we call
definitely
it TTG.
it's definitely a loss on both sides. Again, two young males
No, it
lost what
don't. These motherfucking the Mexicans think they like it's a lot, but it's cool. It's cool.
they lost what they could have had, which was a more productive. One actually lost his life. The other is going to be behind bars. So there's really no winners. No, it's really a lose
Yes, no
lose type
winners
of thing.
here at all.
Yeah.
But I know my kids call me like they be like, "Mama, I'm finna this." They doing it. Mama, I'm finna beat this. Like my kids literally call me in the midst of shit. And I'll be like, daughter, don't do it. Just go to the office and sit in the office. And she be like, Mama. And then my son be like, Mama, I'm finna beat this nigga the fuck up. And I'll be like, don't do it. Just back up. Like, they call me in the midst of everything. I have contact with my kids all day long. Because I let them know what people are doing to them. They're antagonizing you. Don't do it. So they call their mom. And they say, Mom, I'm finna fuck this nigga, I'm finna drag this nigga, I'm finna do this. I'm like, son, go, back up. Like in the midst of it, my kids call me. So that's why I asked, where were the parents at? That's why I asked that question. And I don't know.
Real quick, sis. Real quick, sis. You did
Hmm.
bring out some good points. So to this person, got flavor one. So death is the result of a shove. You know what? If you listen, if you go around your life pushing, putting your hands on people and shoving people around, guess what? Whatever result comes behind that, you better be ready to accept that. And guess what? If you're not ready to accept that,
Yeah, but
don't
what I'm
don't
saying
don't
is, if my
don't
son
don't
got
don't
y'all
put your
not
goddamn
listening to
hands on
what
nobody.
happened in the case.
No, I'm
Y'all
not
just
talking to you. I'm not Kim,
go
sis.
ahead.
I'm not talking to you. I was
No,
talking to
I'm talking about the
somebody up in the
case.
chat. Somebody named Got Flavor One. He put
What did
so
they say?
death is the he says so death
I
is the
don't know why y'all be
it
in
is
this
the
chat.
result of a shove. So I was actually talking to him. So, like I said, my response to him is get like I
I
said,
don't
if
know
you
why y'all
listen.
entertain the chat.
So my response to him, look, if you want to go around living your life bullying, shoving people, putting your hands up on people, there's repercussions that come behind that. So guess what? Knowing that there's repercussions that come behind that, guess what? If you don't want to be unalive, don't put your goddamn hands on nobody unless you're actually defending yourself or you
Well,
defending your
you know
family,
what
your
happens
kids and
is
stuff
in
like
real
that.
life,
So
my
that's my answer.
son.
That's my answer to that guy. Yeah.
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't read the
Don't put your
chat, but
goddamn hands on
my
nobody.
daughter is an adult, so she don't have to worry about that. But my son and my daughter used to do this too. Like she would be like, "Mom," but my son right now is like, "Mama, they trying me. I'm at the football game. They trying me, Mom." And I'm like, "Well, just chill. Don't worry about it. If they touch you, then you know what's up." Then he'll call me and be like, Mom, they finna touch me. They don't touch me, Mom. Now what I'm gonna do? Like my son gives me a play to play. My kids give me a play to play. I never don't know what my kids are doing.
So,
Is
Miss
what
Kim, how
the
often
only
does
thing
that
I'm trying to
happen?
say. So
How often does
I
that
would
happen?
before my son gets a chance to stab somebody else, I would just it
Is that
would
a
be a
common
lot
thing?
of things we talked about before that.
Is that a common
Uh,
situation where they find themselves in where they're about to set it off?
My kid?
Yeah.
No, it's just anytime it happens, they just hit me up, Mom. Something finna go down. I'm like, what's going down? And then I know I need to be in the area. Then like, Mom, I'm finna do this. I'm finna do that. Like my kids tell me everything they finna do before they do it.
Okay.
And then
I
I could
wonder.
either say, son,
I
walk
wonder. I
away,
wonder if
get
this
away
guy
from them.
got flavor. I'm sorry, sis. I wonder if this guy got flavor. I wonder if he's a brother or not. Yeah, well, time in jail is what you deserve. You know what
Yeah, but
you know
you
what
arguing with niggas in
you know
the
what got flavor.
chat.
You know what got
Like
flavor.
this is crazy.
Normally I don't come across like this, but got flavor. You are an absolute piece of garbage. You
I
are
can't
I
even
absolute.
know.
see the
I
chat. I
know
don't
why.
even know what
He,
we're
Yo
talking
he
got
ain't
about.
that.
flavor.
He all right. He's all right.
You are a piece of you are a piece of shit. You a piece
Hold
of
on,
shit.
Omar. Hold on, Omar. Hold
And,
on. I
and
mean,
you
it
know
don't really
why?
got to be all that.
And you know why got flavor? Because see, the thing is, you running away from the real thing. Don't
Why are
go don't,
you even
don't
talking
go
to? What
around
was you
being
finna
a
say?
bully. Don't go around starting shit with people, and don't go around putting your hands on people. How come you don't want to address that?
You just
Yeah,
all your people in the
I think.
chat.
yeah.
I think
I
he's
just
just.
don't let
I
it.
think he's just. Giving his opinion.
Don't put your fucking hands on nobody. You piece of garbage.
Yeah, I think he's just giving his opinion. I don't think. Again, there was really anybody that
Fuck
gained
his opinion.
anything. Oh, okay, chill.
No, he just reading the chat, and I keep and I was seeing more
Yeah,
people in the chat. But
normally,
anyway, go ahead, sir.
normally I don't mind. Normally I don't mind with people with opinions. You know what I mean? But I don't mind if it's an educated opinion or if they even trying to be halfway fair. But
No, we're talking on a panel, so
whoever
you're
this
talking to
whoever this
people
guy
who's not. We
is
don't
the
even know what you're
absolute
talking
piece of
about.
garbage. He is.
We
He
don't even know
is
what you're talking about.
a straight piece of
Well, I've seen.
garbage.
I've seen some of his
We
previous chats.
don't
It's
know
not
what
like
you're
he's
talking about,
indicting
sir.
Carmelo. He's just saying that, hey, it maybe shouldn't have come to that, which is what some other people were saying earlier.
Well, you know what, Ricardo? How
Trey,
how
I
come?
can't wait.
Listen,
I swear to
Ricardo.
God,
How
Trey,
come
I'm
I'm
finna,
not
Trey,
hearing?
I'm
How
gonna
come
get
I'm
on
not
your
hearing this?
ass, nigga.
How come I'm not hearing is you know what? Austin should have kept his goddamn hands to himself. How come we not hearing that though?
That's
Cause you
fair because
so
I
busy in
agree
the
with that.
chat, and they're doing it on purpose.
At the end of the day, guess what?
They're antagonizing
Austin,
you,
guess what?
letting them.
Austin bought those
Like, no,
repercussions on himself
this
because
is
guess
weak
what?
nigga energy.
Guess what? Austin doesn't know
That's
how to
why I
keep his
can't
hands to
with
himself.
him.
You know what I'm saying? You already know, like when you in kindergarten, you in Head Start. One of the first concepts you learn is keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah, that's true.
So how
Very
come we
true.
not talking about that? How come we not talking about how you should be, how you should have discipline?
That is weak nigga energy.
I agree with that. You're right. He was wrong
One of
for
the
approaching the situation that way.
listen, one of the most foundations of discipline, don't go around starting shit. And of course, don't go around just putting your hands on people
What's this
because
man name?
you have a disagreement. So now because I disagree with you or
No, you and him finna talk to each other, and we finna be done talking because you're not reasonable and you talk too much, and you don't understand that I'm just being honest. I'm just trying to help you out a little bit.
You know what,
Like you
sis?
need to
You know
be
what?
quiet and you're not reasonable. You need to just let the
Well, I'm
young
I'm
niggas do what they doing.
I'm getting asked a lot of questions, and I don't want to
Ain't
keep it
nobody
boring.
asked you nothing. You just keep going and going and going. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
You know what, sis? Respectfully, I'll shut up there. I apologize, sis.
And respectfully, you could tell me to shut the fuck up too. Like I'm not.
Listen, I don't. You said you had a husband. You said you had a man. So I don't. And even if you didn't, I'm not going. Listen. But because I have discipline, I'm not going to talk to a sister like that just because she had foul words for me. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we got tough skin around here, sister. Ain't no sweat. It's definitely not a problem.
So, Miss Kim, is there something you wanted to say in his place? Okay. Uh, she's still there.
Yeah, I
You
don't
still
know if
there?
she's still there. Yeah.
Okay.
It's just crazy, Ricardo, that I'm seeing some of this stuff up in the chat. Somebody else gonna put just don't go around stabbing people. Yeah, hold on. I don't know if some of these idiots understand Carmelo just pulled up and was like, oh, there go Austin. I'm gonna stab this nigga.
Yeah, I don't think that's yeah.
Or Carmelo is just running around like some wild animal. They go a person. You know what? I'm just
Yeah,
gonna run up on him and stab him.
yeah. Well,
But
they
but
like,
but, but yeah, no, I kind of see what they doing, but like I said, nobody. I'm not talking directly to you, brother Ricardo. I'm talking to some of these other people that I'm seeing up in the chat. None of those cowards, none of those cowards had a balls to address the reason as to what. Don't listen. Be a good citizen. Have integrity. Have discipline. Treat other people the way that you want to be treated, which means don't go around starting shit. Don't go around putting your hands on people.
yeah. No, I agree.
That's the real lesson. Don't
Right.
don't don't
Personally,
don't don't put your hands on nobody.
I see fault on both sides. Again, I don't think it should have been initiated in the first place. That like to your point, you cannot get physical and then get upset with the reaction. That's just not reality. Idealistically,
Exactly.
the reaction would be proportionate to whatever the person did, but that's not real life. And
Yeah,
but
yeah.
the other side of it too is that again, like you yourself said, he should have handled it a little differently. That was not the way to
Yeah.
go
So
about it.
see
Carmelo, that was not the way to go about it.
you know what, Ricardo, I can respect you because I can tell you have your listening ears on. You are a very detailed listener.
Thank you, thank you.
You're very detailed. So here's my thing. I want to bring up another story. I seen something not too long ago. There was a guy, a brother, and I think it was in Texas too. I'm not sure. Somebody can correct me. I don't know if other people seen this. So he ran up in a Mexican restaurant with a gun, stuck it up. It was patrons in there eating and everything. He even stuck them up. He told them put your cell phones on the table, pull your wallets out, take your jewelry off, lay everything on the table.
Mhm.
This brother ran up in there with a toy gun. He not even knowing that one of the patrons that was eating up in the spot had a gun on him. And as soon as that dude turned his back to try to go snatch the money up off the table, the jewelry, the wallets, guess what? He got gunned down. He got gunned down. And then you know what? My heart went out to his mother too, But then what I talk about is even because like I said, I'm not double-minded. And just to let you know how we stand on integrity and honesty, like I said, we do have to hold our people accountable at some time. His parents was like, well, why did he have to do my baby like that? Listen, once the dude shot him and killed him, the dude kicked the gun away and then he picked it up off the ground. Once he picked it up, he looked at it and said, "Oh fuck." He said, "This is a toy gun." He slammed the toy gun on the ground and you can tell he was fucking furious. He was like, "Fuck." Furious. But how is he supposed to know that that's a fucking toy gun?
No, yeah.
So that's what I'm saying about holding people accountable. Not only that, what it goes back to what Brother Omar was saying. Listen. When you do things like run around and put your hands on people, just like how this brother running around with a fucking toy gun, sticking people up, went inside a restaurant, got unalived. Guess what? There was a repercussion to that. And that repercussion is that brother lost his life. And guess what? Unfortunately, because Austin Metcalf wanted to go around and put his goddamn hands on somebody like he's the boss, like he has authority to forcibly remove somebody from a tent. When those repercussions happen to you, guess what? Those are repercussions.
So let me ask you this: where do you think he got the, I guess, boldness to do that from? Do you think he was like, where do you think that came from? You think they might have known each other? You think he had a history? What do you think?
So I don't want to speak on unknown variables. I don't want to do that. I want to talk about the known variables. Listen, if Austin Metcalf really wanted Karmelo Anthony to really leave the tent, all Austin had to do was go to a coach, a teacher. Schools also have what? Security guards. So if Austin really felt like, oh my God, Karmelo just needs to leave the tent, he should have took his ass to a higher authority who would have had the right to tell and to walk him up out of that tent. That's what he should have, that's what he should have did. And guess what? Because he didn't do that and he took matters into his own hands, and tried to and put his hands up on somebody. And guess what? He's a kid. He has no fucking authority. Guess what? He paid the ultimate price. That's all I'm saying. Go get somebody that's in authority. Security guard, teacher, or a coach, and then let them know, hey, look, boom, he needs to go. But you know why Austin Metcalf didn't do that? Because he knew if he went to go get a security guard, a teacher, or a coach that would have went over there, you know what they would have said? Well, he necessarily doesn't have to leave. Plus, it is raining, so he doesn't necessarily have to go. And that's the fucking point. Don't go around being a goddamn bully, putting your hands on people.
Yeah, well, like I was saying, I understand what you mean, and I think I really feel for the parents in both of these situations. Uh, the mother of Austin, the father of Austin. I saw them out there. They look pretty distraught. So hopefully they can, uh, overcome this.
No, yeah. And this is important to know also, Ricardo. You know what I'm saying? I'm not being an advocate for death, I'm not being an advocate for teenagers to be going out there fighting and unaliving each other, especially as something so simple as a fucking tent. Being underneath a tent. I'm not being an advocate for that. So I want to be direct, and I want to let people know where I'm coming from. But I also can't be an advocate of when you have no authority and you want to run around and you want to be a bully and you want to run around and put your goddamn hands on people. Guess what? There's going to be a repercussion for that. And like I said, unfortunately, the repercussion for Austin is he lost his life.
If you're enjoying the stream, everybody, please hit the like button. Thank you.
Yeah. You know, it goes back to one of the other points I made. I'm not sure if you heard. I think you did hear, Brother Ricardo, on the thing. What I said is, look. If somebody want to crawl through your window at night, guess what? There's going to be a repercussion for that. If somebody want to break in your house and crawl through your window, guess what? They might have a firearm. They may not have a fire. They might even choose to go get a knife. And guess what? What's the whole point? Don't go around breaking in people's houses. What's my point? Don't go around putting your goddamn hands on people, because there's repercussions that come behind that. So guess what? If Brother Omar is going over y'all head, I'm going over y'all head. But I'm just keeping it a hundo.
So let me ask you this. Just bear with me. So let's say you're at the event and you see the situation unfolding. Hypothetically speaking, what would you do if you're the school supervisor, let's say?
If I literally see the situation unfolded.
Yeah, you 5 feet away, you see it all happening.
I'm gonna automatically jump in. Separate them, stop it. Automatically. And then guess what? Whoever the aggressor is, I'm gonna let them know you need to stop. You got two choices. You can either stop and leave it alone, or guess what? You're the aggressor, you need to leave. And I will escort you up off the property.
So I'm seeing here, they saying he was asked to leave. Somebody said he was asked to leave 15 times. Have you heard that? Or
hold on, by who? By who? By who?
No.
Hold on. So this is my question. So was Karmelo asked to leave 15 times with a person by authority who had authority to legitimately ask him, and if he didn't want to, escort him off to leave? Or was he asked 15 times by Austin and 5 of his homeboys?